do you need help with?
Okay, figure out how to get a roof on this.
Okay, where are we looking at?
It's over here.
This one? Okay.
Nope, over here.
Where are we? Oh, I see where you are. Okay. You got a build box out here?
Mm-hmm.
We gotta be careful we don't get too close to the portal to, like, fuck up people when they come in, but yeah. So if anybody else is building out here, try to stay to this side of the where you are, towards the main cave. But yeah, you just you want 1 high, 2 high.
This is what I'm trying to put a roof on right now.
Oh, okay.
It's over this. I've had a circle like this built in other lands, and I don't know what roof they used for it, so I'm struggling.
That is because there's not roofing per se, but you can do square roofs or you can do like flat curved ceilings.
I think it was square roofs. Maybe?
What type are you looking for?
Just something that will go with this. I think it's the...
This is Bosnian.
The median?
That's Bosnian.
I have the square in my pocket, but it doesn't seem to...
Okay, so...
work right.
I did not grab the piece that I thought I did. No, wait, it's just fucking invisible. Alright. That's just rude.
Keep seeing a purple circle pop up over there and leave.
That's the portal.
Oh.
Yeah, we got integrated into the Ethereum network yesterday. Let's just poop. I don't know what makes me do this, but okay. Alright, you Jenga. Was that what you wanted?
I guess.
I mean,
they didn't have to put the squares on it.
I don't know. I would say though, visually, I would make it 1 higher.
It's already so big. I don't.
Okay, no, that's fine.
I don't want to use up all the allowed parts.
Let me just look. We are at 1400, which is not that high. Give me 1 second. Let me tell you what our total allowance is.
Thinking about just taking it down.
Our current allowance is 330, so like, we're fine. We're not even at half. If you don't like it, then yeah. What you could do is look for like a gazebo. Or like
Know what I could do?
some
Could I
arbors?
just build a platform and get you to make me one of those? Because I had this in the land I came from. What is it called? It looks like it's one of them trailers up there.
Oh, yeah.
Carts.
Yeah. That's all you want? Yeah, it
Make-
definitely could be done.
Can make 1, 2.
Wanna...
Could have 3 of those, and you can just live in a garden. I could just build a garden.
You talking about like one of these?
Mhm.
Caravan wagons? Yeah.
Mhm.
You know, you can definitely do that.
How do you make them?
They're just called caravans. They're an outer darkness sort of thing.
Are they in the build box?
Yeah, they should be. They're just OD caravans.
Oh, I see them.
And there's 2 types that's finished and not finished.
That makes.
I don't know which one that is.
It's the decorated one. I think I'll do that instead.
And it's an undecorated one.
How many trees are we allowed?
5, I think, and I don't know how many we have currently. I don't think vines count. I think anything that has movement counts. I don't fucking know though. I've seen a whole bunch of different varieties, so I need to go get a list for the machine that we're working on. We need to make an aether forge, and we need to actually like distill some sorry, not an aether forge, an aether still, and distill mana into the liquid form for the machine that we're going to be using to try and break those wards.
What
So,
is? What is that?
Aether is the liquid form of mana. You know how like usually people use crystals because like they don't take anything, they're super easy, you just channel into them? That's like the solid state of mana.
Mhm.
Mana's like, I wouldn't quite call it gaseous, but you know, it's kind of in that vibe of gaseous. But Aether's the liquid form. Most magical machines will like run on Aether. You can stick charge like crystal batteries in there, but Aether is a lot more effective. But I need to make a still. And at some point I need an uncharged crystal battery that's aligned to each of the different types of magic for the ward breaker machine. So I'm going to try and get like a list of all the stuff I need made. And if you can make any of it, like just post on the board when I get the information up, alright?
Mhm.
But for now, I'm going to probably throw together the most junky aether still you've ever seen. It'll be fun. Aether still. This is pretty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Ow.
What's up?
Can pick me up
Yeah, give me a second. Where are you?
on the ground.
What happened? You shouldn't do that. It hurts.
What if
Yeah.
there's spiders here?
I think I'm gonna live up there on that platform.
All right.
There's someone here.
Oh, well, tell them to come on in. I'm just trying to get all the work requests set up. Why do you not like them?
I don't know them.
They'll either come in or they won't. Do you know how to cut crystal batteries?
Nope.
Do you know how to align crystal batteries?
Nope.
Uh,
I can grow you flowers.
do you know how to charge crystal batteries?
Nope.
You've got to have done this, right? Like where you channel magic into a crystal.
Oh, I know how. I think so. Yeah, I think I've done that once.
Yeah, okay. So,
Let me go check on them people. Big people.
come on in.
Yeah, alright, corned beef.
Do I have any corned beef? Oh, I don't fucking know.
I said, oh no, you have fermented beef. Last I heard.
I think it was pickled ham, if I'm perfectly honest. But we don't talk about that.
Ah, of course, of course.
What's up? How can I help you? Welcome to Scrap and Sundry. We are currently making a mess. Hello, husband. Ha!
We are not married.
You gave me a shiny though.
I did not.
You didn't. I was pretty sure I was witness to that.
You
Was I witness
definitely
to that?
did. You definitely did. You gave me a hammer.
A hammer is not a shiny.
Shiny is entirely dependent on what you value. It's fine. I'm just kidding you. But that's what Grubnar said. Inf is.
But
Okay. What's up?
we were seeking passage through from the swamp to the snowy area, and we stumbled upon your home.
Well, welcome to Scrap and Sundry, where we make all sorts of unusual and unique magical items, and I think the dwarves make gears and armors and stuff like that, but I don't know where the fucking dwarves are, so that's a thing. Currently working on an Aether still. I'm trying to get the parts cut for a ward breaker. Any of you familiar with crystal battery formation?
No, the foggiest.
Okay. Are you at all magical in any way, shape, or form?
Yes.
Okay. Have you ever used a crystal battery? You know, you put mana in a fucking crystal Usually people just use natural form crystals.
I have.
Okay. I need... Well, I guess if you're interested, I am in need of 7... Wow. 7 crystal batteries, 1 inch in diameter, 6 inches in length, approximately half a pound, and maximum storage of aether is 12 ounces. It's mostly just crystal cutting. Do you know how to align crystal batteries?
I can align them towards healing magic, but nothing else.
Yeah, I need one of each, because they're used in calibrations for the ward breaker. But, do you know how to do crystal cutting? I was actually just setting up a work order, but I know it's going to be a hot minute till I can actually get each of the 7 that I need.
No, but I know that we have some blacksmiths at our place. I can ask them if any of them know proper crystal cutting for a crystal battery.
I've done them. My crystals always come out like very hip hazard, which is why I usually like to try and outsource like the cutting. And I need them not charged. Like that's the other thing. I need them aligned but not charged. So like I think I'm gonna ask internally at Scrap and Sundry if anybody knows, but like I probably am gonna be seeking to get all of these charged. I actually might need 2 sets. I think I'll probably do 2 sets. But hello, hi, have you seen my flaming dwarf?
No.
Come into my
Can we see
deep
the
dark
flaming-
basement. Yeah, we're working on machines to try and wake them up, which is why we need an aether
Oh, how
still.
exciting.
And we need to make some ward breakers, which they're fucking massive, complicated machines. And I'm really hoping we can actually get like all of the calibrations correct, because otherwise it's going to explode. But, or he might die. That's the other thing.
That would be unfortunate.
Come into my
Ooh,
deep, dark, bloody basement. I definitely won't lock you in.
secret basement.
Well, listen, we didn't
Why
even know
don't
it
you
was
jump
here until we got here, so, flaming dwarf. We have a whole bunch of stuff
Right.
that we have to get figured out before we can actually try and break the spell works, but like I'm trying to outsource as much as I can, because if I sit and make an aether still and 2 ward breaker machines and I can't decode the dwarven runes, and there's like a lot to fucking do, so I'm trying to get the work order set up and I'm struggling, man. But yeah, flaming dwarf, mostly dead, not entirely.
Right.
Yeah.
So it's bookish.
It came with the flaming dwarf.
No, it's a thrown in freebie.
Yeah. Came with the flaming dwarf as a freebie.
Right,
So,
though.
yeah.
No.
It's a very intriguing short tale.
So this is my current project. Besides, it's really good to have a ward breaking machine anyways. But, you know, when we got thrown here, we lost our last one. I'm hoping we can make at least like a journeyman's crafted level 1. My still is probably going to be absolute crap because I need to get that up and running as fast as possible, though. I might actually like
that makes sense.
throw up a request for like mages to sell me aether, because that's the liquid form of mana, in case you're not familiar.
Yes, I definitely knew that. I
Yeah,
just,
listen, most people use the solid state and the gas state of mana, but not many people use the liquid state. It's way more reliable, if a little volatile. But, you know, you can only get so much mana out of a person a day, so I might put a request up for, like, aether donations or aether purchasing. But I gotta build the still first. So, yeah.
Fair enough.
Would you like some coffee?
No, I have magic. I don't know how to fucking power a battery.
An aether still, basically what it does is you put your hands on it and you start channeling, and it distills the mana into the liquid form. And it's relatively simple in concept, if a little bit complicated in machining. Would you like some coffee?
And I am going to decline.
Okay, fine.
Yeah, I'm alright as well. Sorry, I prefer tea and I already had some.
Oh, well, fine. It's fine. I think we still have some
Sorry.
cayenne gunpowder coffee. Or cayenne pepper coffee. I think that's what we had in here last time I checked.
Hey, puppy. Hey, bird person.
Hi,
man.
Governor. I'm trying to get work orders
Niz.
up. We gotta get an Aether still up as soon as possible, and then we need to start work on the ward breaker.
Nezzy evil.
Well, no, duh.
She told me all real gobs go to arena and call out everything all at once.
Did you do it?
I do it, and it ended up, all creatures end up getting through open door and attacking everyone.
That's fantastic. Oh, I'm so sad I missed that.
That's amazing. Well, that's what Nazi and I do.
She tried to accuse Grebnar of doing it, so Grebnar said the truth. Like, what are you talking about? You tell Grebnar all gobs do it. Yo, her idea.
Listen, we did a bunch last night together. I can't believe you couldn't do it.
But
I mean, you do that together.
Grebnar never there before. Grebnar not know what to expect.
Fire, obviously.
Grebnar not have fire.
Well then, fuck. I guess that sucks for you. Hey,
Yeah, that's what Nizzy said.
I need a massive boiler, like a glass boiler. Can you get that for me? As like either acquire or craft, because Aether still.
Glass boiler.
Yeah, large. About 4 feet in diameter, but squat. I need it like short, so like only about 2 feet tall.
Grebnar see what if he can or can't.
But yeah, once we actually get some of these machines built, they'll actually be... We don't usually sell them, but we can rent like a ward breaker in calibration services. If, you know, you run into fucking spells that you need destroyed. I can probably sell Aether stills. I feel like a lot of people have no idea what to do with Aether though, so... That's the thing.
I feel if you sell those, people are gonna blow themselves up.
Wait, is that thing you would tell Grebnar if he touched, he feel like new man and Grebnar pass out for 3 days?
Well, listen, I didn't expect you to channel all of your magic into the Aether still. You're supposed to hold on for like 10 minutes, not 2 hours. I'm kind of
Then why
surprised you
was
didn't die.
Then why did someone put all that sticky stuff on steel so Grebnar couldn't let go?
It might have been honey from when Nezzy was cooking.
Me going to kill the Nezzy.
Yeah, no, it's definitely Nezzy's fault. Definitely wasn't me.
Okay, now Grebnar not know was it the Nezzy?
I have no idea. No clue.
Okay, murder the Nezzy.
Good it. Yeah. I mean, Aether's it's pretty much like crystal batteries, but you know you can't align Aether to like any specific magic, so it's just pure mana in liquid form. And you know, if you fuck up with it, you definitely get wild magic surges.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, you know, perhaps it's good to have a backup if you're using it a lot. I mean, I don't know.
Listen, people like crystal batteries for a fucking reason, and it's because they're more stable. Problem is like the velocity of channel is lower.
I think I can cast my magic pretty fine by myself.
Yeah.
I
tell you
I
out.
knew someone that they figured out a way to filter Aether through a focusing crystal to attune it to a specific magic.
Yeah, that's why we got to get the calibration batteries.
Yes, they essentially used it as a magical ram on a city. It was about, I think, 20 mages worth of mana shoved into a giant crystal and thrown at a city wall.
Yeah, so the great thing about Aether, right, is like
Fuck.
you can use it a lot faster at higher velocities than you can like a crystal battery. So if you need to do a lot of magic really fast, bye, Betty. Bye, everybody else. I think that was the server coming down. It just decided it was done. What are the 7 types of mana? I thought it was 7. Maybe I'm wrong. Go. Kiss my heaven. Hello, favorite boy. Oh, sweet. He's a boy. Hey, hey you. Are there 8 kinds of magic and I'm just not counting correctly?
When do you think you're gonna be hungry?
Oh, I don't know.
You make noodles?
Noodles? Yeah. Or rice. The chicken rice. Okay, then we can do noodles. That's fine too. I'm actually excited, like, with the crafting of these things. All right.
Oh, got blown up. Listen, tribe.
Ah,
That's fair.
But
yeah.
Poppy funny.
Oh, yeah.
Fair enough.
I don't know what we're talking about.
Blowing up.
Oh, yeah. What
Yeah,
is-
apparently it's worth it because you're funny.
Hell yeah.
Okay, see if Grubner knows what Grubner doing now.
What are you doing now?
Don't worry about it. Be
Okay.
put over here.
Alright. I'm trying to set up a place for making crystal batteries, and I'm struggling. What are you doing? Are you just fucking assembling an Aether forge? Or an Aether fucking distiller still? Yep. That's exactly what he's fucking doing. This is going to be the lowest quality Aether still we've ever had. It's fine.
You know, I
Don't see
believe
Poppy doing
that-
it.
Listen, I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Just make sure you have a safety release so your sticky fingers don't get stuck on it.
What is safety?
I believe this is the time for me to take my leave before that still explodes.
Listen, the stills don't
It's fine.
usually
It's fine.
explode.
It's fine.
It's fine. Don't
I'm
you
sure
worry.
it. We're sure it
We'll
is.
have you come by
Of
and
course.
donate mana later.
Yes.
Yes. Listen, that is the
Yeah.
safest of all of our fucking machines. You just let go when you're done.
What if you don't?
Well,
That
then you're gonna get
does
mana
not
drained.
well.
Right.
And then probably
Ouch.
pass out. Listen, he did it. It was really just a safety test to see what happened. Doesn't kill you, just fucking
Wait. You'll know it go boom.
Fair.
didn't go boom. You just it got a
You
little
went
bit
thump.
singed. You went thumped and you
You-
got a little singed.
Are you the reason why Possum dead?
I don't know what happened to your possum. I'm just saying. Okay, bye. See you later.
Bye.
Yes.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, we need the yeah. So you know what I mean when I say Aether still, right?
We focus energy into condensing gas inside. Yeah.
Liquid. But yeah.
No, the gas condenses it into liquid. Yeah.
Yeah. And then it just needs a place like for them to hold on to, and then
Mm-hmm.
I have a whole set of like things that I'll put up for that. But yeah, I gotta get some notes first. What, baby?
I am something.
Did you?
Certainly not.
No, he's just bean baby.
Like a high, but clearly I didn't leave
Oh,
him
God.
outside.
Got it. It's fine.
Yes, I'm sorry, you dog.
Okay.
Does that look better?
Yeah, we just need something for them to hold on to. That looks really good, actually.
Hold on to. Okay,
Yeah,
you
so
go
they
get the
can-
honey.
So they can channel like a bar. Fuck.
Oh, okay. That could be bad. definitely not just winging this shit. You
No,
know exactly what I'm doing.
No, I know you do. We've built tons of aether stills. It's probably not like a quality aether still. But that's okay. It doesn't need to be a quality. We just need to be actually start collecting aether, because otherwise we're not going to have anything to charge any of the fucking machines, and we have to rely on crystal batteries, and we don't have fuck all of those anyways. We've got the ones that were in my fucking arm. We've got a few charging in the machine. Aurelian.
Hi. Sorry, I had nightmares last night.
No, it's fine. You don't need to apologize. We're just working on setting up some of the basic machinery. We're working on an aether still, and I'm setting up a place to make crystal batteries. I need a bunch of them cut and not charged, but like charge capacity and then aligned. But I'm working on the work order right here, so don't worry about it.
Well, I know about crystal magic and how to make crystals like that.
Oh, fantastic. So as soon as I get the work order set up then, could you make me some?
Sure.
Yeah, because I'm looking for very specific volumes for the machines that we need. But in general, we just probably need to have a bunch, right? Because we put fucking crystal batteries and crystal alignments into fucking everything. So,
All right. I'll
Yeah.
get right to work on that.
Yeah,
I'll just have to get clear quartz crystals.
no, I have the crystals. I just have to put up my specifications for what I want.
All right. I'll get right to work then.
Yeah.
Hey, Flo.
Hi. Come look at what building.
Sure.
Okay. I'm gonna go back to what I was saying.
Okay,
Is
there's
a
him.
little garden.
Me think that look good?
Yeah, no, that looks good. I mean, it's a fucking junk quality still, but it'll work. It just means we're not going to get any, like, refined extra aether, which is fine. It'll work because we have something to actually collect aether with then. Fantastic.
What do you mean, top quality? The Grubner made it himself.
It works.
Yes, it worked
I'm
good.
pretty sure you just grabbed one of the backup coffee boilers. And that's not like a specially crafted boiler, but that's okay because it works and we can make aether now. So.
The Grubner will look again.
No. We'll have to get the smiths to make that shit, sir. It's fine. No. It's good the way it is.
Nothing here.
It's good for now. We'll make a better aether still later. We'll have the dwarves like specially like forge shit and whatnot. Hopefully we'll get.
I'm ecstatic. Good job.
Hmm.
Okay. Baby.
I'm happy I didn't go see that movie in the theaters either.
Why?
It was bad.
Bad?
The
sounds-
alien movie? Yeah. It was.
The alien movie, not the unicorn?
I
the,
just
movie,
gotta
the unicorn movie hasn't come out yet.
Gotcha. Okay.
That's still like over a month away. Wait a minute. What is
Okay,
this?
Grubner, try again.
March.
You know, it's the end of this month. It's like 3 weeks. Yeah.
Hey, so there's three. I'm gonna speak really plainly here for a minute, so forgive me. There's three functional checks that you have to do when you make a crystal battery. There's the cut, right, where it's like you are physically cutting the crystal, right? What do you think that should be? Like if you look at your dice.
What sense?
If you look at your
When you're
dice.
cutting crystal, are you making sure you are using the grinding stone that you moisten down so it doesn't crack and stay nice and smooth, or are you
Okay.
trying to actually use
So-
the hot sharp knifey?
So the cut determines the precision of this crystal's cut, affecting its ability to be properly shaped for storage. So what I'm looking at is my personal character, right? What skill is that, do you think?
The
The yellow, not
would
the
say
orange ones.
probably make sure it's very accurate or precise.
No.
I would say accurate. Accurate.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Damn it, let me double check.
You fucking lunatic? What the fuck is accurate?
Make sure. Okay.
Yeah.
Was remembering back at different place. Make sure very precise. Precisely. Make sure you got lots of precision in that kind of thing.
That's what I'm talking about. What the fuck are you talking about?
Precision.
Okay. Which thing?
One moment, I'm grabbing my glasses because I don't think he's reading wrong.
I think you are too. I have no idea what you're fucking looking at.
Okay, giving this, and now that I'm not wearing glasses and totally was reading accurate earlier, but would say,
Obviously, it's dexterous, right? But I want one of the things underneath it. More detail. I mean, I guess it could be like.
I would say
constitutional?
investigate and perception.
No. So there's three rolls, right? There's the cut. There's the cut, there's the charge, and there's alignment. Alignment is obviously the detailed magic form. The charge I'm not sure of, but the cut is a physical action. Like, that's a physical skill, right?
I mean, could be. A lot of it requires grinding and being very precise in your shite, so
Was thinking maybe sleight of hand? Maybe? Or reflex? Might be sleight of hand.
sleight of hand or even perception, make sure that you're doing it accurately.
Okay, what do you think about charge?
You would think magic.
No. That's the alignment. That's the alignment. So the alignment is one of the schools. The charge is like the actual capacity of the crystal. So like clarity. That one may be investigation because that's regarding like clarity and like hardness and quality, right?
Yeah. You know what? I would say that one with your alchemy skill both together. One to see how well you made its capacitance, and then to check its capacitance.
Yeah, I think I'll do investigation and like sleight of hand, and then the school. I think will make sense.
Okay, me overdo this or just okay?
I think it was like I said. I think it was fine before.
I mean, me can take things away.
I liked it the way it was before. I thought it looked really good, but you know, until we actually like get handcrafted stuff, it's just gonna be basic steel. No,
Okay.
we're not gonna lose out on it. It'll work. It'll work for what we need right now. We're just gonna need to start
We'll,
collecting
We'll remove one thing and make it look a little bit more how it did.
Yeah, no, I liked it before. I thought it looked really good.
This better?
Yeah. Yeah, no, that looks really good.
Okay, we leave it like this one.
Yeah. So yeah, this one, what we'll need to do, let me actually put up how Aether Stills work real quick, because that one I have. Well, that isn't what I fucking wanted.
Definitely not shatty made. Okay, it maybe a little bit. Grubnar, be very straightforward with you. Person who taught Grubnar how to make these may have been losing my GS a little bit.
It's fine. It's the functionality of it.
Oh, it functioned, just not know what all it do. I'm not too afraid to try it after I learn how to make it. Alright, Grubnar's got to go and continue filling a work order that Grubnar got for Fixie Ring.
Okay, real quick, come over here and look at this and tell me if you understand how it works. Obviously, I need to add a little bit more detail, but
Hey, for now, good.
that makes sense how it works.
Mm-hmm.
I'll add more detail, but that's functionally, mechanically how it works.
No, it look good right now. For basic one, it look good.
Yeah, no, it looks good. If it was a better quality, we would get a couple more ounces of Aether out of it, but until we actually make a
What do
better
you-
quality one, like...
What do you mean? What do you mean better quality? Is top quality of tribal gob gob maker.
Yeah, no, it's great. It definitely is a thing.
I mean, you look at this, you never even know that gob gob make it.
Nah, never know.
Yeah, don't kick it
Yeah, don't kick it, got it.
or shake it.
Or shake it. Oh yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
We're making mechanics on how stuff works. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the directions on crystal battery charging.
Okay, Grumner got to go and work on work order.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you said 90 minutes.
90 seconds.
Oh, that makes a lot more sense. Sorry, I had to go get food. Oh yeah. Still working on it. Hmm?
Yeah, I'm almost done with my place.
Yeah, I'm almost done with the outline on this. The Aether machine's got really rudimentary. Aether still has got really rudimentary directions on how it's used, but like, yeah, no. Let me finish up what I'm doing here.
Is he still down here?
Who?
The man on fire.
Yeah. Why do you think we're working on these machines? We're trying to make a ward breaker.
Hang in there, gang.
He's not dead, I don't think.
There's blood on the floor.
There was blood everywhere when we got here.
Yeah, he put himself into stasis.
Laura don't have long and then has to go night-night.
Did you need something before you go?
Mm-mm.
It's kind of why I'm trying to set this up so like people can do it when I'm not right here. I'll give it to you when I'm done. But like, this is one of those things like, as long as you got a bottle, literally anybody can stick their hand on that, channel into it and generate ether with it, which we'll need for most of the machines, but it's a lot more volumetrically effective than crystal batteries. They both got uses, but liquid mana is burns faster.
This is some cutting edge stuff.
It's just like a standard thing. Basically, it's machines that can change what people have been doing and help make the process easier. It's like, people have been channeling mana into various things their entire lives if they've ever been a spellcaster, so it's just a standardized process for it, really. And you,
Usually to make the crystals, I would usually cleanse the lattices and then make them ready to receive any kind of magic to be channeled into them.
yeah, that's pretty much just what I'm writing down here. We're just gonna have a process that we do it. Pretty much the same thing. But you can operate the still if you want. Probably doesn't need a full 10 minutes. Especially because it's like a test run. And needs one.
Are we low on any resources or anything that needs to be?
That is a Nezzy question.
While I'm out, I can go and grab
Yeah.
some ichor and whatnot.
Alright.
Think I'm gonna go to bed. I'm really tired.
Alright, darling. Be good, be safe, sleep well.
You too. I need a hanging basket.
They keep falling. I've been trying, they keep falling down, so. Hi, I'm working on. I'm sorry, I'm almost done.
I'm gonna just tell you this right here and right now, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Me and Grub not went out on good terms right now.
Oh, what happened?
I'm taking his ass to Goblin Court.
What'd he do?
Pissed me the fuck off. Publicly humiliated me in front of a bunch of people.
What did he do?
So I told him about the arena, and I said we can go into the arena this morning if you want, because mine is still not available. He agreed, and so I told him like if he wanted to do them one by one, he could, but he could do it the way me and you do it.
Mm-hmm.
But it probably was a bad idea because he's not a mage.
Mm-hmm.
He proceeds to summon every single one without telling me anything. And these creatures, they don't stay at the bottom; they go all the way to the top and chase the people out
Oh
of the
no!
arena.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Oh
And
man!
luckily, they're good fighters and none of them got hurt. But I told them, that was real stupid. You didn't say nothing to me. You just did it, And well, we ended up giving him all the fragments and all the emerald coins because he said he didn't want them anyway.
Oh.
And he pretty much yelled at me the whole time and told me this was all my fault because he listened to me. And on account of agree, maybe it was a little bit of my fault, but he's the one that summoned all them creatures, not me. He screamed at me and told them people it was my fault and he's never going to listen to me again or nothing like that. And he also said I'm living in your shadow, which, that really hurt.
Well, rude.
Yeah.
I don't know. He's been on a bender recently.
I'm about to show him a fucking bender out of here.
Right. I understand.
Yeah, anyway, that's that. We had a visitor come by earlier. The queen in that fancy castle, she came by.
Yeah. What you want?
She wanted to talk to you. Told her you were asleep on the hammock still. And she dropped off this fancy necklace over here that I warded up.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's some sort of red crystal choker. What I noticed from it, initially, it had some sort of rune that was inscribed upon it. And she said that the man underneath the ground here, Mr. Soul, she said his name was Soul, that he is a king and his name is also King, but she knows him as Soul. He gave her this necklace with an rune inscribed on it, and she gave it to us. She said it's a bit old, but if we want to see if it might help, wake him up or whatever.
All right.
We could. I could give it to you right now if you want it.
No. It's okay. Just like I said, I'm in the middle of a thing, and I think I just saw a cat.
Okay, well I don't know what the cat is, so.
I don't know what the kid is either. I just hope it doesn't explode if it touches something it shouldn't. But yeah, no, she showed this to me last night. I'm not really sure what it is. We should definitely probably look closely at it. I don't know.
I also found some really odd and interesting things while out traveling, and I want to, kind of go investigate, if you know what I mean.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Some really creepy shit.
Hmm.
Also, I get a really unsettling feeling around the Queen's castle and her people, you know, especially her butler.
Oh yeah, he's
Really odd individual.
he's a weirdo. I mean, I like him.
Yeah, he's real
a
creepy.
weirdo.
He's real creepy.
Grub and I set up a quick aether forge or an aether still so we can actually distill aether liquid mana. So
That's nice.
yeah. Which we need to start collecting so we can actually power our machines and shit, but you know, whatever.
You want me to collect mana?
No. Come over here and look at it. You remember how we did this? Put your hand on it, you start channeling, and you know, it converts the mana into liquid aether, or liquid mana. Liquid mana called aether.
Mm-hmm.
So. Something I'm definitely gonna need to do tonight, because you know, I don't know how much aether we're gonna need for the machines, but I know we'll need some.
Yeah, you know, let's just try it. Maybe it'll, see what we can do here.
I'm definitely hearing a cat now. You said you always wanted a cat, right?
I mean, sure, I guess.
I don't know if you can get shit, put a collar on it. Okay, so it's -2, 0. One and 2. 3, 8, 5, 12. So it's -1, 0. This is duplicated. I don't need that like that. Five to 12. One to 5. Misalignment. -3. 6 to 10. Alignment. -1. -11 to 15. Precise alignment. 0. 16 plus. Perfect alignment. +1. I hear the fucking cat.
Yeah, I think that worked. You know, I got something going already, so that's a good part. Well, that's a good start. How many times do you think we can do this? Meet the Aether?
Till you exhaust yourself. Takes
So I
a
can
full
try
man-
again?
Takes a full mana each time you do it. So, I mean,
Yeah.
I don't see why not. You could probably go until you exhaust yourself.
Yeah, but then I would, you know,
Yeah.
mana replenish, you know?
Yeah.
I think I'm, you know, there's a little bit in there now. So that's a good start, you know?
Yeah.
How much we need total? Do we have like a, like we need
Well-
a bottomless pit or like what?
So, it kind of depends. Okay, so for the ward breaker, for each break, you need like an hour's worth of the spell's cost. So, like, if it was. So, like, an average channeler can get like an aether a minute, right? Like, and I measure it in an aether just because it's like a physical unit that can actually be measured because it's a volume. So, like, that's average, right? Sometimes you can do more, sometimes you can do less, but like, we need an hour's worth of whatever the cost of the spell is to break it. So if that's the average channeler's like spell capacity, that'd be like 60 aether. If the ward has a higher spell capacity, so like 2 or 3 or 4 people's worth of spell capacity in it, that might be like 120, like 180, 240, somewhere in there. But we got to take measurements on the wards to figure out the capacity, like how much mana is flowing through it at a time, right? Which we'll probably do a couple times, because the more accurate we are, the better the machine will operate.
Yeah, I saw. This is very much a extensive effort to, you know, help this dwarf down below, but I'm all for it, you know. Sure.
Well, it sucks not having a ward breaker. None of our machines came with us, so we got to make a whole fucking new one. I mean, he put together
Yeah.
the still really fast, which was nice. But once we have the machines, we'll have the machines. It's just the calibrations and all that.
Yeah. I got you. What about the batteries behind you?
Oh, I'm almost done with the batteries, but basically, you know, it's standard crystal battery. Like, you got to cut them, you got to charge them, you got to align them.
Yeah. We would need, you know, several different types of
Yeah.
schools of magic, you know.
Yeah.
Nessie is bad woman.
Listen, you two can hash it out in Goblin Court.
Not going. I'm not recognized Civi Gobble Court. You do not make fight with the Grundard for the Grundard's wife. Not nice.
I don't care. You're the one that started all this shit earlier. So, you know, you get what you deserve.
Who started it, you harpy of a goblin?
It's because you can't take responsibility for your actions. That's your problem.
Not Grundard's fault that Nessie lonely.
Not my fault. You know that you I don't know, you're someone a bunch of bad things and you can't even take responsibility for
Nessie
possibly
can't
hurting
even.
other people.
Nessie can't even come up with a good insult. Nessie's so bad today.
Yeah, well, you know what, pal? Why don't you go hide in your room or something, do something useful, instead of going after your fucking 13 wives.
Grundard only have one wife. Quit spitting
Yeah,
slander.
Mr. Alimony ass, fucking whatever, contract ass, whatever. Mr. 13 wives, give me a shiny now and marry bullshit.
At least Grundard's ass is not 3 chest wide.
I'm sorry, I'm a little bit picky. I don't just throw myself at anyone like you do. For a shiny, no less.
At least Grundard not ugly.
I'm not ugly. You've been commenting on my figure this entire time, so don't give me that
I
shitty
commented
fucking
on
thing.
nice pants. I did not say the person wearing the pants look nice.
Yeah, that's right. You've been commenting on my figure this entire time. So you take that insult and shove it where the sun don't shine. How about that, pal?
Clothes and figure are two different things, Nessie. Oh, puppy.
Yeah,
Gardner,
we
I have
don't
something
want
for
to
you.
wear your fucking clothes, sir.
Sorry, this is all Grubnar has, but Nessie tell Poppy, or tell the Grubnar that Poppy need money, so me give you money.
Okay. Because I was going to try and get us that
That's it
by
for
that
the
keeper.
portal.
If it's still, yeah, that too. We haven't gotten a keeper. Thank you.
I've been looking everywhere. Everywhere.
I know. If we can...
Everything that Grubnar had, but Nessie went on about how Poppy broke and need money, so there's all the Grubnar money. Oh, Poppy
Listen,
better now.
no. It's so that we can buy a keeper if we don't already have one. It's 100 gold. We're at 45 right now.
Hopefully you're better now, but you're closer.
Yeah, we're working on it. Hmm.
Bad Nessie.
You know, there's a cat over here on top of some books. It just waved at me. Oh my goodness, it's actually
What?
kind of cute. There's a cat over here.
There's a cat.
I like it. I like it. You can stay here though if you want. Don't eat the fermented ham, okay? Bad for you.
Yeah, pickled ham is not what I thought it was.
You know, thinking about it, what do cats sleep on? They don't sleep on books, right?
I have no idea.
I'm getting him a kitty bed, you know, something nice and cozy. But to be fair, I don't even have a bed, so you know. I think I might have some fish around here. Cats eat fish, right?
Okay, I got this. I'm gonna snap that down. It's not as complicated as it seems, I swear.
Oh, excuse me, fancy pants cat. I don't know what to get you. I just said you like fish. Okay, fine. You don't like fish, fine. We get you something else. How about some cake? Some chocolate cake. How about that? Okay, I got that for you if you want. All right. Well, it's on the ground for you so you can eat it proper, you know what I mean? Here you go. It's a cake for you.
Can we turn on book copying? All right.
I think it likes it. It was a big job. Just gonna be honest with you, but I think I like the cake. Good.
Nice.
Very pleasantly happy. Kitty. Never seen a dog like that before.
Well, I don't know. Just,
Hey, between you and me, Popster, Mr. Lock and Key got some big feet.
are you the only
Oh, I also
fan for
found
secure
out-
this contract?
I wish I could. He already moved in with them people in the frozen village.
Well, at least he's not far away.
Yeah, so we're neighbors, you know, but he likes to collect magical artifacts. You know, I'm feeling like, you know, we could,
I know he wants my arm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but I still got that red crystal choker if you want it, alright?
Yeah, no. Oh, no. Here. Come look at the, book here.
Alright.
Probably skimmed the end, but, you know.
Goodness gracious, it's awfully complicated
That-
for some crystal batteries.
Listen, it's not. You just, you know, you do the 3 things. You cut them, you charge them, you align them. Then you just record
Oh.
how good they are.
Did you want to charge a crystal?
We don't even have any cut. Aurelian said it was
Oh.
something he was familiar with, so I was like, yeah. I don't know, I'm not super... I don't know. I'm trying to get work
Yeah,
orders up
yeah.
so people have stuff to do because we definitely need... I need one of each of these. I figured 2 sets would be
Really?
good to start, but I need one of each for the ward breaker. And, I gotta fucking...
Can you write down like what kind of school of magic of the crystal you need besides, you know, obvious ones like fire,
All
water,
of them.
earth, and
All of them. Yeah, the work
you
order.
want all 7 of them. You want like
Yeah.
shadow dark magic, you want soul magic, what you want?
No. Just the general form. You don't have to get so goddamn specific.
You said 7. That is specific, you know?
My god, we're fine.
I bet you know, having a soul magic crystal probably somewhat useful for, you know, getting somebody out of a
Earth,
war,
fire,
you know what I mean?
water, air, healing, arcane, and dark.
Yeah, we got this. We might have to, you know, branch out a little bit, but yeah. All the same, though, I mean, what do you specialize in? Arcane or what?
Arcane, fire, and dark.
Shit, same here.
I mean, what do you figure? If twins?
We gonna have to find somebody with. Oh, by the way, I met a very nice. I think she's a dragon, but I'm not sure. She lives on that tiny little island called Tila's Island. She got a clinic there. Maybe we ask her for some help. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe. Like I said, I've talked to a couple people about it, but we need 2 of each. We could have somebody cut them and charge them. The alignment is probably going to be the difficult part, right? So, like, somebody could come here and
Yeah.
just cut crystal. Like, that'd be fine.
Yeah. Might want to put something on the board about it if you want. I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know. And you want it to be a public affair? Or you want it to be a private affair?
Kind of just depends.
Really, I got something to give you.
Oh god. 1 second, sorry. I was in the middle of writing. Okay, try again. Oh, is that fucking candy?
Yeah, Miss Odette gave me those because she said she saw I was pissed
Hell
off, and you know I
yeah.
paid it gold for them. You know, good trade and all.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, she gave me some cake, some sugar dumplings, and I think I'm gonna go back and get some more. Also, I found some really interesting stuff I gotta tell you about later.
What the hell was that? Your cat's glowing.
I've never seen anything like that before. What in the world? was. I'll be honest with you. I don't have a clue. Listen, between you and me, I don't know what that was, but that was kind of cool. I like it. Look what you got. Maybe you're magically inclined or something. I don't know. Maybe you can be helpful here. Do we have a contract with this cat? Because if we don't, we better scoop him
Nah.
up quick.
We should get a contract with the cat. Listen, I'm sure we just like take the cat's paw, rub it on the board, and then he's an employee of Scrap and Sundry. She?
Yeah. You wanna work for us? You wanna live here? You know, you wanna have all the cake you can dream about? Well, he'll actually take one piece of the cake, but still, you know, it helps. Ask her to get some more of that.
Alright, pick up the cat, rub it on the board.
Yeah, come here. You're gonna have to, you know, rub it on the board or something, you know?
Yeah, just rub the whole cat on the board.
I pick up the cat and make it do it, but you follow me, you know, it'll work. Just
Yeah,
go
no.
and rub this board on here. You know, you just put your paw prints all over it.
I'm gonna go tell Aurelian I'm ready for crystal processing.
Yeah, well, I'm ready to go to the black market with you, too.
Yeah. But I want to let him know because he was gonna go to bed.
I need to meet this Aurelian. I don't know who you're talking about. Is this the fairies?
Yeah, they were here. Did you not see them?
No, they never said nothing to me. I don't know where they are. Oh, perfect. Thank you. Well, welcome to Scrap and Sundry, Kitty. Where all the cake dreams come true, and I gotta figure out how to make more. Wonderful. Yeah. Welcome along. Yeah. Did you see the improvements to the you know, the castle? You see the improvements in me?
I did. It looks really good.
Really? You hate it?
No, I said it looks really good.
Oh, I didn't know what to put on that crystal forge. I put a big old Madam Hummingbird, you know what I mean? And upstairs actually connects to the other parts of the bridge now, so you know. It's a bit nice, you know. Nice. Anyway, I'm gonna go see if I can find some people.
They should
Outside
be
that is.
in their house, I think, building.
I wanna look and see. I don't know. I've never seen them before.
Okay. I know, that looks nice. You're still here, you fall asleep. I think they have fallen asleep.
I could have swore I thought I heard somebody here, but you know, maybe not.
Yeah. I don't know.
I like the green thumb, and I like the green thumb. I like it a lot. You know, maybe the fairies have a lot of wow. Look at that. Whoa. Oh, don't tell me the alchemist too. Oh my goodness, we can have all the potions in the world. We're never gonna run out. We might as well sell our lives away to gems.
I know.
gotta figure out how to add, some more very large desert lilies around this place. I think it could use a bit more flowers.
Alright, okay, I'm in pain. Let's go do thing. Hi, cat. That's all trash. You don't want that. Do you want to come do explosive violence with us?
Yeah. Bring the cat along
Yeah.
too. You seen Mogu around in here?
I
I've
have
seen him a lot.
not today.
I swear, I'm gonna kick his teeth in if he doesn't show up.
He's
dump
around. I
some
just don't know
stuff
where
off,
he
though.
is. Yeah, I'm emptying my pockets too. That should be everything. Alright. So, I mean, somebody could go about and actually just do all the cutting if they were, like, skilled in that. But, like, yeah. Fuck it. I think that's going to be the thing that, like, a lot of us are going to fucking struggle with is the cutting, because I'm not particularly dexterous. And, like, the charger stuff is going to be a whole different thing. That's for coffee. Do you want some coffee? I think we still have some gunpowder cayenne pepper coffee in there. Well, those are coffee beans. The coffee's in the big vial. I can pull some out for you if you want. I got a cup. I'll get a cup.
I don't know if we should, go to the wine cellar and get. Do we need Gahara Steel or whatever it's called?
Probably.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh my god, not the bells.
That was me. What do you know?
I know.
I'm really lucky.
Alright, you ready to go do underground?
Yeah, I'm ready to go.
Just letting the coffee cat drink some coffee. Oh my god. All right, let's go. And away we go. I think they've decided against this. She appears to have gotten distracted. Or did she already go? Did she already go and I'm just missing her? She might have already gone and I'm just fucking missing her. Okay. I'm smart. I'm a smart cookie. She knows where we're going. It's fine. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. That was what I wanted. I'm fine. I'm fine. Okay, try that again, maybe. Not get stuck. It's horribly unsafe. I love it. To the underground! Alright, I thought I missed you, so my bad. Let's go.
Really flipping dark down here.
I know it is, it's fine. We'll do it in the dark.
Come on, kitty, come on. I turn in this, I went to the war makers earlier, so I gotta give this man his thing over here real quick.
Yeah, I gotta do that.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
should,
go-
You know, the recipe I need to
Yeah.
get, that's for damn sure. I need to do that part too. We need armor, like something bad.
I know, it's a mogul thing. I'm gonna kick off all of them real quick.
Alright, you don't want to do double time? I'm not okay with this, you know?
I want to do them all at once, of course.
Yours or mine?
We can do them all at once. And the cats. I've gone the wrong way. Alright.
You want me to do mine and
It's
yours
okay.
at the same time? Oh my
Why
goodness,
not?
That's a...
Why not? We'll do all of them.
Alright.
And the cats. And the cats.
Alright, Kenny, it's gonna be a party. I hope
Yeah.
you can whip some ass and take some names here.
Oh god, they've come out. Oh god. I think I will go in and start distracting them. Never mind.
I'm gonna drag him back into the other side.
Okay, okay. Okay, alright, rude. Come on. Right, the goal is to just keep moving and not die.
Yeah, just keep on lighting them on fire. I didn't summon the Death Knight yet on my part. I probably should do that.
That's my bad too.
That's alright.
Just keep moving and light them on fire.
Freeze them to death. Oh,
Freeze them, light them on fire. Try not to get stuck in the middle. I guess I just live here now.
oh shit. Whoopsie. I guess who can, you know, cast a blizzard way there unconscious? You know
I'm
what
okay,
I
I'm okay, I'm okay, I'm okay. I just, you know. Okay, I'm free.
I'm not.
Absolutely
tasting
chaos.
ground right now.
I love it.
The mighty tasty ground.
Uh,
Oh, Lord of mercy.
well, that wasn't my intention. I don't even know where the kid is.
Can't probably hold down.
Yeah, probably figured out this was a bad idea. Ah!
Oh, my phone.
I think all we have left is Death Knight. I think I'm
Well, Death
missing like
Knight- Yeah, I gotta some of my Death Knight too.
yeah, I think I might be missing one or two of my things too, but like go ahead and go summon everything else you're missing and then I'll switch with you.
Yeah.
I don't know if the cat summoned anything or not. Cat appears to be unconscious. No, no, cat's alive.
I'm good on mine. Apparently, you know, I've done all mine already, so that's good.
Right. Oh fuck. Do you want to grab its attention real quick, and I'm gonna see if I missed
Yeah.
anything? Because I feel like I missed one. Leave me alone.
Okay, alright. Wait.
Nope, I guess I didn't. Alright.
You did yours too?
I did all mine, yeah.
Alright.
Was, better than expected. Well, the kid is not happy. All right, fantastic. Do you empty them all already?
No, I haven't done none of that.
Some of them just didn't have anything. I'm guessing the cat looted them. Which is probably a good thing for the cat to be doing in the middle of this.
Yeah, we should be close to getting in the room today, right?
I think so. And now I'm heavy.
You ain't got them deep pockets, you know what I mean?
I don't. Okay.
How many you got right now?
I'm not sure. I have 49, but I know a lot of them didn't have anything in them, so I think the cat was in the middle of looting, which is fine. I'm guessing. Cat, did you do all yours? That's trash. You don't want that. Because once we get to 100, we can get a second broom, and then we can fly around and all that. We've been doing them as a group.
I'm gonna
'cause
drop
it's just,
mine. I have. That's all I have. That's 14 right there.
Okay. It's alright. You want to run yours, Cat? No. The emeralds. Did you go talk to the arena master and tell him you wanted all the trash? Tell him you wanted all the stuff? Yeah, go do that. Because it's a lot easier when you have a pile of mages. Do them all at once, and we'll be in here and we'll start, okay? I just ate raw meat. Amazing. Just keep going, one right down the middle, right after the other.
You know, get some healing going, Poppy.
Nah, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Yeah, we need to find some armor smiths.
Yeah.
Some-
And that's a knot. Grab the next one. Do them all at once. There's the warriors.
Oh my lord,
There's the
Lanta.
demons.
That's a lot of death knights, I'm just saying.
Yeah, no, look at the fucking death knights on top of each other. At least they
God, I'm
hurt
not-
each other. Oh god, I guess I'm just casting. I'm conscious, it's fine.
Yeah, walk still.
It's
Walk
fine.
still.
It's fun. It's fun. Sleep.
I hate these rifles, I'm stuck in their noses. No!
Go to sleep,
No!
go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep! Rescue
No,
Kit!
help!
Rescue Kit!
Stuck in here!
Oh no. Oh, good. Ah! I think you missed ghouls. No, I see ghouls. Okay. See Sea Reapers. See demons.
Mission the
Ah! Cat is definitely here somewhere. This is fun. It's fun. Oh god. Oh god. Nez,
Well, you know, at least we're close to each other, you know, grab my
at
hand
least
or
we're
whatever.
together. I can't find you. Oh god, Nezzy, no! Why have you done this? Oh god. Can't even see you. I just see a pile of fire.
Man, keep on going, keep on going.
Oh, no, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Fuck these rhinos. It's fine, I'm a good caster. I can do this while I'm unconscious. We should probably get Mogul down here too.
Yeah, well, if you were shown to see some. You know what I mean? You need to come. You're standing in it. You're standing in it, sister.
I was thinking about Mogul, okay?
Yeah.
It's fine. Living my best life, unconscious again. You're gonna put the cat on the ground. You're vicious. You're vicious, Nez. Fucking vicious.
I'm sorry. You seem to help the cat for some reason.
Alright, you're standing
Why
in it.
can't
You're
I help
standing
her?
in it. You're standing in it.
I want to help it, but I don't know how to help it.
The cat is just there.
Sorry.
This Death Knight is like, I don't want to participate. Ah!
Oh, buddy, you can freeze to death. Fine, mister.
Nez. Why? Nez, why?
We gotta answer.
Nez out here trying to kill me. She's like, you need to be a popsicle.
No, I thought we were really trying to kill you, Poppy. You know it. Come on, man. Like this.
Why? You're standing in it. You're standing in it. You're standing in it. This cat is going to be like, this is the weirdest place I've ever gone. Kit, did you get all the stuff out of all the bodies and we'll cut them up when we're finished with the Death Knight? You just start, like, the emerald coins are the big important ones.
I'm out of mana.
And a mana I was too, it's fine. Oh yes, my spell worked for a minute.
Yeah, my arm is like on its last
Yeah.
leg right now.
I'm just here giving the Death Knight a hug. Alright, done.
Yeah. I told Mr. Lock and Key I'd help him with, you know, his means to still be him. I wanted him.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Alright. So. Oh, fantastic. So it's up to you if you want to do what we've been doing, which is basically what we've been doing, because there's like one thing here, which is flying mounts that everybody wants. They cost 100 emerald coins. We've been like funneling them so we can get flying mounts faster. It's up to you if you want to do that or not.
Yeah.
So.
But it requires everybody to do it every day, you know, so
Yeah,
everybody
nah.
can get their own.
But that's why we come down here and do it together.
Yeah. And it's all at the same time, you know, you get a bunch of mages, you blow shit up together. It's
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
that's
yeah.
like chaos.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm at 66. So Cat has definitely got sticky fingers. Can I have 34, I think is the number? And then you keep the rest. Which is actually, yeah. They go in a box somewhere? Oh, there they are. Thank you. I'll give you the extra then, and then we can go pick up Kitty and... Oh god, I'm so fucking fat. Then we can fly.
Give me some of your stuff that's heavy. I'll take it for you.
Alright. I have 155 skulls. That's weird.
Oh, that's a lot, isn't it?
Yep. Alright. I'm movable now. Okay.
Alright, wonderful,
Cat
wonderful.
grab.
We can,
No, I can't grab the cat. Why couldn't I
that
grab the
kitty.
cat? Grab? No, I cannot grab. Why can't I grab you? Oh, I know. You need to ask for the EE cat. Okay, come on. Up. I think. Yeah. Oh yeah, the healer. Hello, lady. Okay. Alright. Thanks. I don't think we have anything else today unless we go find Mogu.
That was a terrible idea.
What were you doing?
I jumped down here on accident. Forgot this is a place you can't really fly, you know what I mean?
Yep, that was a terrible idea.
Some speed, you know what I mean?
Oh, hi. Hey, it's that guy. Hello, Mr. Weird-ass merchant. Yeah! Yeah, that's what you thought. La, 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 la. I don't think he can hear me, so I'm gonna extort this man. a mugging! Hell yeah. See? Effective mugging. Come on, cat.
Hey, you know, I don't know what's wrong with me over here, but I can't seem to get up.
I don't know, but I just mugged that guy. Wow. Did you drink
I drink the
something?
water. Yeah, I drink the water here. I don't know what happened. You know, like it knocked me on my ass. You know what I mean?
I'm having a great time splashing in it.
Yeah, well, you know, I'd really like to not be, you know, stuck to the ground here. Can't, you know, like get up or nothing. Thank you.
The,
That's
you-
not good.
are you just dead?
That's not good at all.
Okay, so what if I put my hand in the water? Nothing. This is fun. This is just perfectly fine. What have you done to this fountain?
All I did was drink the water. You know, I was having
No,
such
no,
a happy
got-
time splashing it that I decided to drink it. Well, I guess that was a terrible idea.
Okay, now I'm gonna drink it too. Because that sounds great.
Alright.
Ah!
Now we're spooked. Cat, you're gonna have to go get us some help.
I don't know. I was fine. I was able to push down that whatever the fuck that water was. What's wrong with this
Yeah, well, you
water?
brought me away from it. I can't push nothing down here.
Yeah, I'm gonna put you
I
in
don't
the
wanna do
pond.
this.
Get in there.
All right, wonderful. Thank you. Okay,
Amazing.
all right.
Wow, you found corrupted cursed water. Great. I love that our first instinct was to play with it.
Drink the water.
Drink the
silver
water.
Yeah.
Where are we going now?
I don't know.
Uh,
We need to tell the queen that I gave you the choker. I actually need to give it to you. Can I just hand it to you now?
yeah, this one. Well, she wasn't going to give this to me. I don't know. She said it was from the dwarf. Okay. Interesting.
Yeah, she wanted you to have it. It looked a little like dirty. I cleaned it, but I don't know if it was like corrupted or something. I felt
Yeah.
something weird.
Well, I don't know. She
Looking
said
at-
she wanted to see the flaming dwarf, so like maybe in a little bit we go
Showed
get
him.
her.
I
Gotcha.
know I only showed it to her, but she's, well, have you tried touching the wood? And I'm like, yeah, let me just burn my hand off, you know?
Okay, let's go to Sepamaru.
Alright.
Yeah. Speed.
Yeah, Mr. Lock and Key is looking for some alchemists and apparently a few other things too.
Okay. Ba. I don't know why they got two boards so damn close to each other. Okay. Oh my god. I'm a fucking dumbass. I didn't go buy the broom. I got distracted by the water. I'm gonna go buy the broom. I will be right back. I'm just a dumbass. I totally forgot to do it.
Alright, no problem. Yeah, I can.
Hey, you're over here. Hmm.
Yeah, I don't know what Pop's doing. She should be around here somewhere.
I'm
I'm
right
just gonna
here, I'm
look
right
around
here.
and see if I can find like a keeper or something. You know, we
Yeah,
should
I
take a
was-
scowl around.
Yeah, you want to go that way and I'll go this way? We'll just hit
Yeah.
keeper spots.
I'll go.
Alright,
I'll
Cat.
come back here if I find
Yeah.
anything.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. We're just hitting keeper spots, Cat, that's all. You're welcome to come. Just blowing up people. Because we're very good people. Why are you yelling?
By the old serpent! Invaders!
Yeah, I'm gonna be in my thoughts for a minute, but I'm gonna be like right over here, okay?
Okay.
There was only a Tina over there. And I
There's a
didn't bother grabbing-
Fletcher. Do we want a Fletcher?
That's for bow making, right?
I think so, yeah.
Might be a good idea. I'm gonna just sit right here.
Okay.
If you do grab it, I'm assuming you're going back home, so I'll just meet you there, alright?
Yeah, I don't think I have a knockout stick, actually.
Oh, I do. Yeah. I'll give you my truncheon and my bindings.
Yeah. Did you already check the other ones? I was gonna just kill him. I got the binding, I just don't have a truncheon.
Here's my truncheon and binding.
Got it.
I'll give you the truncheon. Then the only thing on the other side is a Tana, and we don't need that, so you know.
Gotcha. Yeah. So you checked all the other ones? I'm gonna just kill him then, because I don't want to like...
Yeah, that's fine, that's fine.
Have
I'm gonna
'em-
head back here. I don't know.
Okay.
Where are you going next?
I didn't... I probably have to work on setting up more work orders. Like, I need more things. And then I need certain measurements taken on the spell works downstairs. So...
Well, I'll meet you back at the house then,
Yeah,
alright?
yeah. Oh, good. Alright. Rude.
set will grant me cunning.
Right.
Aim set. I go to the still. As the snake strikes, so do I.
Friend, that is not how you're supposed to stand. That's bad for you. Buzz on! Buzz on!
Hello.
It's
Hello,
fine.
person that just-
It's very legal. Legal contracting. It's all good. He's the legal employee of Scrap and Sundry. Zoom. Zoom. Well, hello. Welcome to Scrap and Sundry.
Hello.
Sorry, I have a person. He needs a formal employment contract. Where the fuck did she put the... There they are, alright. Okay. What the fuck is in here? No idea what any of that is. Hello, hi, how can I help you?
I'm looking for my brother.
What's your brother? I don't sell people.
Pink.
Are you here about the flaming dwarf in the basement?
Well, literally flaming or figuratively?
Literally flaming and mostly dead.
Can I see him?
Yeah, no, we've been working on something to wake him up, but like, yeah, no, there's literally a flaming dwarf in my basement. I don't know how to explain this. Good luck fitting down here, you giant. Flaming dwarf. I'm gonna have to put in like a viewing port, especially because the ward breaker isn't gonna fit down here. There's a book with directions that I refuse to read because then I will purposely not follow them.
That's him, all right. He's used some master and fill himself up.
Huh.
Been looking for him for a while. Have you fucked with these wards?
No. I have 2 dwarves looking at translating them specifically, and then we're working on reconstructing a ward breaker, and we need to collect enough aether to actually power it. But I was waiting for the dwarves to wake their asses up and make me some of the components I need for the machines, but fucking lazy ass dwarves. Got a fucking dwarf station.
I can help with that.
Okay, but like,
Oh,
just
I don't.
very clearly, this abandoned dwarven fortress has been claimed under the law of finders keepers. Yeah, so, no.
You. What is your name?
Poppy?
And you don't remember him?
No. First time I laid eyes on him was about 2-3 days ago when we, renovated the keep and found the flaming hot spot in the floor. What, you gonna go ahead and tell me he's my fucking husband too, like the Queen did?
Well, he is. I have been looking for him for a while now.
Well,
Plane hopping,
Okay.
digging through the earth.
okay, while we're here,
Somebody.
We're gonna put in an easier way to get down here. I don't know what's up there, but I'm really tired of getting trapped down here, and we have to be able to get access anyways for all of the mechanisms. All right, well this was a terrible spot for this actually. Wonderful. Will be fixed. But continue. You said plane hopping.
Plane hopping, digging through the earth, searching for him. I don't know why you would have forgotten him,
That's what
but
everybody
I
keeps
felt
saying.
somebody.
But never met him. Sorry. I'm telling you, this is a case
no,
of
you have.
mistaken identity. But either way,
What? Give me your name, your full name.
Poppy Boom Love.
You hold no titles.
No, other than fuck
Mistress
run.
of Sound.
No, sorry, it's just me and my sister. We run Scrap and
You do
Sundry.
not have the surname of Boom.
Yeah, so does she though. She actually like is staring at the sun in Sepamaru right now with the cat we adopted. And then, you know, the collection of other people who came here via Explosive Coffee Pot. That would be Grubnar and Mogu. Definitely need to fix that stair.
Let me take a look at this
Yeah.
book.
Yeah, I'm gonna fix this because I'm very tired of like getting stuck down there. What's your name, by the way?
I am Korvax.
Nice to meet you, Corvax.
Korvax Daikaya. Scion of the Daikaya name.
Kay?
And you don't remember me either.
You know what? It's fine. Listen, the fairies say I don't remember them. I'm telling you people. Like, yeah, apparently this did not make this any easier for you.
You made it a little bit easier.
But I gave them contracts, like employment contracts, so they're employees of Scrap and Sundry. We don't pay anything. But, you know, workshop stuff.
Are they fed and housed?
I don't know. There's flowers up there,
Okay.
so I guess.
Alright.
I don't know how to make this so it's not horrendously difficult to navigate, but oh. But anyways, when we got here, the place was all torn to fucking shreds, and there was blood, and there was holes, and so we repaired all the holes and cleaned up most of the blood, and I don't know. It looked like it'd been that way for a while. I'm gonna get railings and then fix these stairs.
Well, it has been a few years.
I don't
But
know.
somebody had to have messed with the wards, because that's how I found this place. I know my brother's work.
I did stick my hand in it, but like, you know, it's mechanical, so no big deal. And there was a dwarf I brought in last night I hired to try and help me translate it, but he said it's like some ancient form of Dwarven. So...
yeah, it's the writing of his homeland. I'm familiar with it.
Fabulous.
He and I have worked for hundreds of years together at this point.
Huh.
Or at least 100 years. After a while, you kind of lose track of time.
Man, everybody's so fucking old.
Believe me, I know.
Jeez.
My knees aren't what they used to be.
Your knees.
Yep, my knees.
Well, why are you crouching in a fire?
Because I don't really have any other choice. And this is why my knees are probably shot. Following this fucker around. And all of his little tiny fucking tunnels.
Have you considered that maybe stalking a dwarf is not good for your knees?
I'm not stalking him. We were brothers. We were working together.
You don't look like a dwarf to me, sir.
Brothers by bond, not by blood.
Nez is gonna be pissed that I put a pole in the floor. Oh, by the way, if two of the other gobs start fighting, just don't get in the middle of it. It's just bad for your health.
Alright, so if you want him to awake and get out of your basement, we have to rebuild this place, which appears to be what you've been doing.
Listen, I have patched all the holes, I think.
Maybe not the greatest of standards, but yes, you have.
Uh-huh. I don't know. He's bleeding all over the place. There's blood everywhere.
I have a feeling I know why.
Fantastic. I don't know. From what we were looking at last night, it looks like there's actually two wards going on down there. And they're shifting.
Yes.
So
It's one of stasis, so, you know, he
move your
doesn't
ass.
die.
Move. Thank you. Goblin
And
safety
the other's
procedures.
protection.
Out.
Do they have those? I didn't know goblins had those.
I mean, it's a rope. It'll stop you from falling in if you, just, you know, don't lean on it too much. Just don't tell Fizz a fuse. Okay. Then I gotta figure out how to do stairs. I'm a great architect. Perfect. Right? Maybe
Yeah, it's definitely definitely perfect.
amazing. Okay. Where did I put that fucking work order? Why is there a tiger in the middle of my workshop? Do you need, like, employment? Is that why you're here? I mean, other than
I
looking
need
for
my
the-
brother. That's my major.
I'm
concern.
actively working on removing the flaming dwarf, you know. I think it lowers property
Eh,
value.
I would not suggest trying to break the wards.
It's a precision machine, sir.
Yes, I'm sure it is. I've seen you work before.
Excuse me? No, you haven't.
I have.
Have you ever been
You
to
built
Tinkerhold?
a Tinkerhold.
It's where
No.
we're from.
You built us an elemental forge. You built a ley line sounding machine that really pissed off some archmages. That was not entirely. I can't say it wasn't entirely fun. I did enjoy fucking with them. I mean, so strange you don't remember me or him.
Yeah, listen, I think I can count the number of dwarves and... What the fuck are you? Djinn?
I'm a dragon.
Okay. Dwarves...
Of course, everybody thinks I'm a fucking genius.
Listen, I'm pretty sure I can count the number of dwarves on one hand that ever came through Tinkerhold. And I don't think we ever had a dragon in my lifetime, so... I'll ask Nezzy, maybe she remembers a dragon, but... Actually, Grubnar probably would, if anyone would, but...
Maybe you're just a look-alike then.
Maybe, I don't know.
You even sound like her though. That's the problem. You look and sound like her, and your attitude is the same too. It's like you're the entirely same person. So that's what's confusing to me.
I don't know, man. We came here through a coffee pot incident. My machine blew up because fucking Grubnar refluxed on my fucking batteries. And it feedback leaped and then tore a hole in whatever it was, and then sent us here. So, I don't know. Maybe I've been split across dimensions. Doubt it though. I think it's a
Maybe.
conspiracy. Hey. She really did just zone out in the middle of SEP. Queen of the Fancy Castle. This woman really needs to sign her name.
I suppose, since my brother's here, and I don't know how long this will take to get him out, I can make myself of use here.
Alright. We hold no liability for you injuring yourself. Death and dismemberment is part of the job. Please refrain from inflicting it on other employees.
Fair enough.
Okay. You know how to cut crystals?
I do.
I need like 14 cut. Do you know how to align and charge them? Because right now, I don't know about the alignment part, but I need them for the calibrations. So that, or I need the actual mechanical pieces of the fucking sounder. I'm on a fucking bender right now. I'm trying to get my thoughts sorted out because it really sucks losing your entire workshop and access to all of your fucking life's work and having nothing. I hate it. I watched Grubnar put together an Aether still, and I about had an aneurysm because I was like, that is going to explode on us, but it's fine. We need Aether.
I can do the mechanical parts better than I can do the crystals. I'm gonna be entirely honest with you.
Yeah, Relian said something about being able to like charge and align them. I'm kind of always been crap at it. I just know how to calibrate them, so I'll just leave them.
Alright. I will do a better job at making the mechanical parts. What exactly do you do?
I need a reinforced metal base 5 feet in diameter, heavy rune-etched metal plate to serve as the base of the anchoring of the machine. Any like muffling or it needs to basically absorb magical backlash and withstand intense energy feedbacks. So the base of the machine is
Okay, you
valve.
need a magic buffer.
No.
Got
It's
it.
not a buffer. It's the base of the machine, right? It needs to be fucking heavy though, because it's a striking machine. I need a
Right.
pendulum strike arm, 4 feet long, heavy steel, reinforced. It needs to be balanced and it needs to be precise so that we can actually like be very, very detailed with the striking. I need the counterweights, which need to be able to be calibrated depending on like the speed and strength of the swing.
Modular weights, got it.
Modular weights. Adjustable strike head mount. So there's 4 standard heads that you can mount onto a wall breaker. But basically it needs to be a locking mechanism so I can interchange the heads of the machine. Needs to be easy to swap them, but not like compromise the safety of the machine or like the precision of the aim. And then gears and axis for like turning it. So it sits on a base. The normal ones, we modify them every time we make one, but it sits on a base. It can turn. It's got a big, think like a fucking catapult, but used as a hammer. But very, very detailed.
You mean like I'm imagining a trebuchet, so a counterweight sling device where it's swinging a hammer rather than a sling.
Yes, but we're striking something about that big, with detailed precision.
That's gonna be
That's
challenging, but doable.
So, and then just various bolts and fittings, because then we also have to fit on the crystal inversion, which is what those crystal batteries are for. You have to invert the spell weave, right? So you have to identify what the spell component is, like if it's composed of like fire and arcane and what percentages. Then you invert the ratios. So we have to use that. We have to use an aether tank. So about an hour's worth of however much aether passes through the spell. You expend that all simultaneously. And what am I missing? One of the 4 hits. I don't know exactly what the spell is. And I'm wondering if we need to make 2, because I don't know if it's 1 spell or 2.
It's 2. If you're talking about the wards down there, it's 2 separate.
Yeah, we
One
thought
stays-
it was 2. We're just a little concerned that they're interwoven and we might need to use reverberation instead of like 1 or 2 separate machines. If we have to do them as 2 separate machines simultaneously, that's fine too. It just means we have to make 2 of everything.
Well, the thing that's going to be the first thing you want to break is the protection ward, which is obvious, but
do you think
it's-
the time between the ward breaking is long enough to recalibrate, or do you think we need 2 machines?
I think 1 will do fine.
Okay, all right. I was really
Because what you
they're
will want to
painful
do
to make. They really are.
But
They're painful to make, and I'm a little bit worried if we had to run 2 simultaneously, we would probably expend everybody's mental capacity to build these things, because we're building with speed and we're trying to be precise with this, because, you know, it's a precise shatterer. I'm worried about the power.
you'll want to break the protection first and then the stasis. If you
Yeah.
break the stasis, the protection's still up. It may, well, if you try to go for the stasis and while the protection's still up, it's going to stop you.
Yeah.
Notice if looking from up here down there,
Yeah, I can
flame
see
ring is wider than the inner.
Yeah, because I put my
The inner's the stasis.
arm in it, right? And I was like, there's something wonk. It almost feels illusionary, the fire. But maybe that's like, I don't know, intention. But I had the dwarf trying
It's
to...
probably calibrated so it doesn't hurt you.
I mean, I didn't stick any fleshy bits in there. I wasn't fucking dumb.
You said you stuck your arm in it. Ah.
That one.
I thought that was a gauntlet for a moment. Alright.
No. Good for testing. Sometimes not great, but you know. Fine. But yeah.
All right. Then I will help you free him. But know that what he's done here, these wards, this isn't magic. Not in the way that you're probably thinking of it, since you don't remember him. This is dwarven rune work. While it looks like magic, it isn't. It's its own thing that would be very hard to explain because, as I understand it about half as much as the man down there does. And he understands my own rune work about half as much as I do. We both learn from one another, but we haven't mastered each other's crafts yet.
I'm exceptionally good at breaking things.
Oh, believe me, I'm very aware.
I'm gonna need to get some people in here to do readings, because I need the aether capacity of the spells, both of them, and the composition. And then
If
we gotta
we
find
can't
the weak
hit the-
points.
Well, with runes, the weak point's always the one that's providing the power to the rest of the construct. The problem is, so how much do you know of rune work?
Minimal. I've worked around it, but usually when people come to us, it's for like they want standard shit like an aether fort or an aether still, or you know, nobody really wants our coffee pots though.
Have you ever done any sort of like complex gear work, like a watch? Or...
Yeah.
So, imagine rune work kind of like the inner workings of the watch. You have a bunch of small pieces working together to make a bigger whole. You see all the writing down there? That's the gears and sprockets and the timings and all that.
Yeah, so
One of them...
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
No, go.
One of them is the spring, which is providing the power for the entire thing to whir and move as it's supposed to.
Yeah.
If you can remove that without it exploding, you can break the whole thing. But the problem is the explosion and knowing what you're looking for.
Why do you think the calibrations matter? And why you have to be very precise where you aim?
Well, I'm just letting you know.
I mean,
Because you had
called
it magic before,
it's a weaving.
and you don't seem to remember anything.
Clearly a weaving of some kind.
I understand what it looks like, but I promise you, sister, it's not the same thing.
It'll break just the same.
Granted, it will.
Yeah, so things I need analyzed on this fucking thing. I need composition, aether capacity by the hour, weak point. And then we actually, like I said, we have to be able to hit like the pinky head with precision with the machine, so.
So it's a good thing you've got an earth dragon now. I can shape metal pretty quickly. I'll get to work on it.
Yeah, I do have a dwarf
you-
who's got some stuff too. Like I said, we got a fuck ton of pieces to put together, as well as the fact that I'm gonna guess that the capacity on this fucking spell is probably like hundreds and hundreds of aether an hour. Which means, I did put up an advertisement for aether collection, but you know, not everybody wants to put their hands on a goblin machine.
What exactly do you need?
Aether is condensed magic into a liquid form. It's more volatile than like crystalline magic, so you know, solid state mana. But you can use it at a higher velocity and capacity, right? So like a standard,
Okay.
when I say an aether ounce, that's about the average a person can channel in a minute, right? So on average, like 60 Aether an hour is, you know, if somebody's fucking channeling for an hour, you're gonna be about then sometimes up, sometimes down, just depending on the power of the spellcaster, right?
Right.
But Aether is way more effective when you're using machines than crystal power because you can, you know, in a single strike we can expend hundreds of Aether instead of like taking all of that and expending it over an hour. We can expend it in like less than a minute, so it can be far more powerful and precise. Then crystals have that like limited like transfer capacity. You follow?
Yeah.
Yeah, so solid.
There's
state,
only so
and
much
gas.
energy you can pack
Yeah.
through something, even with the harmonics of a crystal.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, they're great in that they actually can hold like a school or like a specific form of magic. Aether can't do that. But, you know, that's why we have the inversion crystals, which we have to fucking make. They're just uncharged batteries that are aligned. So, yeah.
Alright. I need to do a few things.
Yeah.
You know...
Do I know what?
First of all, what does our metal stockpile look like?
I have no idea. That's a mogul question. All of our
That's
stuff
a
is
what question?
a mogul question. He's like, he makes armor. I
Our
think,
stockpile looks pretty good. Okay.
yeah, and then I think, Hammerhead? I don't know what the fuck the dwarf's name is. We kidnapped him and forced him into employment. I didn't ever ask his name. I think he's Blade, and I think Khazad-dûm, he said his name was. He's a fucking weird one. I think he's Chef.
So you have a bladesmith, an armorsmith, and you don't know what the other guy is.
I think Khazad-dûm is Shaft. I think, if I recall correctly.
Shaft.
He is a grumpy
All right.
fuck. But yeah, I have no idea. And then, you know, a lot of the gobs are alchemy. Where's my sister? Did she die? I think she must have died. Also, where's my cat? I adopted a cat like an hour ago. Do you want me to put like all the details of that walk? I'm gonna put them on the board. We don't have fuck all for apprentices though, by the way, just so you know.
All right. So we need apprentices.
We've been actively looking. We've had a fucking shit time of it, though. There is a dwarf named Bra who lives in Valdoon. He's trying to sell a keeper for 100 gold. I just spent the gold on the ether portal instead, though. So, I got like 40 right now or something like that. Okay, I put the Wardbreaker parts list up here. Well, it's the mechanical parts. I did not put, like, there's a fuck ton of enchanting and, like, the Aether Capacitor I'm not excited about, and these inversion crystals, like interface. Yakers. Hey, Nezzy. This is, what'd you say your name was?
Corvax.
This is my sister Nezzy. He says he's
Nice
that
to meet you.
weird dwarf's brother.
He's the dwarf's brother?
Oh, no, I think it's weird.
got
It's
some big teeth.
not through blood. It's through bond. We've known each other for hundreds of years at this point.
You got some big feet, Poppy. Look at those feet.
I know he's got big feet. That's your thing.
Yeah.
Wait,
Nice
what?
to meet you.
I've
You got some big feet.
Yeah, you got big feet.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I forced him into an employment contract. He's going to help with the Wardbreaker.
Wonderful.
She didn't force me. I agreed to it because I
Absolutely
want to
did.
get him out of the wards.
Yeah, I came back empty-handed. I didn't find any damn keepers. I only
don't
found the
either.
Edgemouth. We only have one of those. So.
Oh, shit. Did you see what happened to the cat?
No.
Your cat just vanished.
No, maybe they do cat things. I don't know.
Yeah, listen, I mean, it was a cute cat while it lasted. I'm surprised it didn't burst into flames. By the way, you should go to the underground and do your stuff because you can do that once a day, and that's how you get flying mounts. Though you're probably able to fly on your own now that I think about it. Never mind.
Mount might be faster than
Whee!
what I can do.
Rooms! And carpets.
Where is this underground that you're talking about?
You can, if you want us to go with you, because my sister and I can, like, fucking power all of them in, like, 5 minutes. It's through the portal network. Actually, I was hoping we could get Malgul and we
Okay.
can all go together. I don't think he's awake yet. Yeah, maybe we wait for Malgul to wake up. Made an adjustment so that we can, like, access down there easier. Maybe. How do I do this? Well, it is going to be a pain in the ass. Well, I can crush the book. Okay, I think that's about as good as I can do and actually get access. Hi! Look who's in the house.
Yeah, I looked everywhere. I went to Ansgarth, I went to Separate Moon, went to
Oh.
Volcano, I went
So that's it.
everywhere. I
Did
looked
you
for
got a
keep-
fizzle fuse?
A what?
See your boyfriend?
He's never there! Ever!
Listen, maybe he died and we can lay claim to, like, all of their properties.
His kingdom? Sure.
Yeah. Listen, all I really want out of their place is their rocket.
All I want is my armor not to break like I totally did.
That's fair. Yeah, I think that's about... I mean, I'd like to, like, put a little gate thingy here, but, you know, whatever. Okay. You seem lost.
I am processing.
What are you processing?
Just everything that I've learned in the last How long have I been here? 30 minutes?
Oh, by the way, this big tall thing, this is an Aether Forge. You know how to do, like, metal infusion, I would presume?
Mm-hmm.
But I'm assuming you probably channel when you do it. Directly into the metal. You take Aether in the liquid form, you can use it for, like, infusing metals in this thing. It's what it's for.
I see.
Yeah.
Alright.
But, you know. And that's a arcane generator, so... Nobody knows what those are. I have no idea what that is.
I'm surprised you haven't called me a slut dragon yet.
How would I call you a slut dragon? Are you a slut?
No, but you would call me that.
Well, that seems a bit rude.
You were a bit rude, but you were also very amusing.
Ah. Listen, I'm not... Listen, where are my stairs?
It was like this when I got here.
Listen.
Nazi!
Your improvements, okay?
Where are my stairs? Where are my stairs?
Rather, fix it up, make it look nice. So,
I thought it did look nice.
What?
I can't get up there now.
You can fly, can't you?
No? Well, I guess with the broom.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
To be
like...
fair, the view's really nice.
You literally got rid of like all of the access from down here. Like the stairs over here are gone.
Listen, I try my best to make it look at least somewhat presentable. Okay?
Wow.
I can do, some stairs or
you're
something
really
right
starting
here.
to make everything look like the fucking, what's it called? The fairy garden over there.
Listen, we gotta have some hospitable hosts here. Let's not put some stairs right here and be fine.
Listen.
Oh,
What?
Since I'm working for you now, could I get a set of keys before I forget?
Yeah, they're in the back box in the first floor. Yeah.
Yeah, get some keys to the
Oh
bathroom
shit, we
too.
didn't give the cat any keys. Oh no.
Ain't that a thing, anyway.
Right here. But yeah. Don't fuck with the crystals on the coffee machine. Unless you want to exit the realm very fast.
Where's your dismantling bench?
Over there. Over there. Okay.
I gotta learn how to suck the soul out of somebody, you know what I mean?
That is... Nez, what the fuck?
What? It's for the old school magic of the lamp. It requires soul. You gotta suck the soul out of somebody.
Nez!
What? You gotta find somebody to teach you how to
That's
do
called
that.
murder!
Yeah, so what?
I mean, you know what? I'm gonna just keep my mouth shut.
You know how to suck the soul out of somebody?
No, I'm not a sucker.
Apparently this man used to be referred to as a slut dragon. I guess it's a type of dragon.
No, it was because I don't wear shirts and you always made fun of me for it.
Shut up. I've been told he's a slut dragon, so that is from now on, that is what he is.
That makes some loud commotion outside.
It does.
Somebody's fighting.
Wow!
Oh, he came all the way over here. Excuse me.
Is that one of our workers?
That's the driver.
Oh lord. Listen, the oily man ain't working. We gotta do
Very
something.
excited at the moment.
He's doing
Look at him go.
Oh, and he's gone.
Hmm.
Yeah, we need something else to, help guard the place because the oily man, he ain't working.
No, I've noticed that.
Yeah, Bob is very aggressive. You're gonna have to get used to him.
He's got a name?
Yes. He's Bob. You don't remember Bob either?
Nez, people are being weird to me again.
Yeah, the queen said that the dwarf down there's name is Soul or something like that.
I don't know. People
King.
here are really fucking weird.
He
would definitely.
His name is King, but at one point he was going by Sov, as in sovereign, because his name is King.
Interesting.
I don't know.
Should we get rid of the stinking carpet?
I guess. Listen, I just got really sick of getting stuck down there when I was asking people to analyze the flaming dwarf.
Same.
Flaming dwarf. And now I'm here. Is that why these fucking forges are so big? Actually, this seems to have gotten smaller. It used to be bigger.
Anyway, I kind of want to go ask the queen to see if she knows how to like suck the soul to somebody, but
I mean, I'm guaranteeing she fucking does after the wackadoodle shit I saw there. I think it
Yeah.
was worth the blueberry cigarettes though.
no, she kind of gives me some, you know, creepy vibes a bit, you know, especially
The
that
queen?
butler of hers.
Oh no, the butler? Nah, he's fucking weird. For sure, I agree.
Yeah.
I mean, I think he's interesting. He kept giving me alcohol.
He looks like somebody sucked the soul out of him like 10 times. He looks
He
a little
said-
raisin or something.
He said that he's bound to the castle and the only time he gets out is when he escapes. And he doesn't have a name, and I've seen him lick the floor.
Wonderful. Anyway, I mentioned to the queen we wanted to lick her crystal again. She got really upset.
Listen, she keeps going back and forth between letting me lick the crystal and she says you shouldn't lick the crystal. And I was like, no. Licking rocks is a very scientific process.
Yeah, she don't want nobody touching it, apparently.
Well, then maybe we'll touch one of the other crystals in one of the other cities. And then we'll touch hers and then lick it.
I mean, I gotta show you what I found in a very large cave someday, you know?
Oh, were you with us when we went to the archive last night? You were, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, with the fucking collapsed evil aura.
Do you remember a journal in the magic school on like a bookshelf?
Nope.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back to them references, but I found the part 2 journal.
I don't
And it
know.
led to a different place. I gotta find a place called Panther Rise.
Panther Raz?
Mm-hmm. It said something about some Pictish warriors or something, but the person in the journal talked about like turning them against their will or something like that. So I kind of want to go inspect that. You gotta read the journal first, you know.
Also, you gotta go back and pick on that purple dragon guy. No, wait,
Which one?
that was Jezzy who was picking on the purple dragon guy.
Yeah, no, I don't want to touch that with the 10-foot pole. No offense.
I gotta be honest, I feel like it'd be really easy. You just like give him like fucking drugs.
No, I don't want that. And I kind of like Mr. Lock and Key. He's got some big old feet.
Yeah. You're not giving him my arm, I'm telling you though.
I mean, I wasn't talking about taking your arm or nothing like that. I never steal from my sister, ever.
Never! Ugh.
Never ever. I mean, try and put some more atheist here.
Yeah, let me give it a try.
Okay. I think I want to attempt to cut one of them crystals.
Yeah, go for it.
I think the little level on mine says it was 32 atheists. So let's see, it's something, you know? It's something.
Yeah, no, you did really good. That's a really good fucking pull.
Yeah. I don't mind spending like one more mana though, you know, if I have to.
Yeah. I figured I'll do one now and maybe one at the end of the night.
Reminds me, I actually need to go kill that bat too. Those stupid boots of pants.
We got boots. Murgle says we need pants too.
Yeah, but we need like 6 pairs, you know?
That is the absolute dumb. We do we?
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
hell. I think I'm at 31. You fucking beat me on ounces by 1, you shit.
You know, what can you say? You know, somebody around here, you know, drink the good juice today.
I fucking guess. Fucking little shit. Still older by 2 minutes.
It's always tomorrow, you know, what can I say?
What is 32 and 31? That's 63.
That's very helpful. Very, very helpful.
I'm thinking that fucking spell work is probably going to be in the hundreds.
Yeah, you know what? That's pretty good.
Yeah. It's about an hour's worth of channeling. Fuck, that burns my hands. I think he put a siphon in it. I told him he didn't need to put a fucking siphon in it. I think he put a fucking siphon in it because that sting. Like that stung. Fucking Grubnar.
I'm telling you, he's a lot of trouble. He really is.
Yeah, but he's been there, like, you know, we can't, like, kick him out. He's more than Dad's friend.
I don't plan on kicking him out. I'm just saying we build a machine with stuff in the cannon and we light the fuse and see where he goes, you know what I mean?
Listen, just because he did what you said and got his ass kicked doesn't mean that you should sue him.
No. Don't make me retell the story again, okay? Listen, it wasn't that part, okay? The part was he failed to communicate and almost killed like 3 people. And then had to apologize and he made me publicly humiliated because of it. I don't like that. Especially because you put something on the board and everybody assumes I blew something up. Yeah. So getting some people saying you're the one that blew that up. I said, blew what up? There's something on the board about you blowing something up. Oh, listen, that's a lie. That's a total slander.
I swear to God,
Total
he put some
slander.
fucking spice
Total
on this.
slander.
Motherfucker. He put shit on there that should not be on there. I told him, we just need the fucking distill. And we need the
Yeah, you know,
yeah,
between
he's
you and
like-
me, Poppy, that guy over there, I don't know if that's his brother. He's really tall, you know, for a brother.
I know, like I said, I don't think he looks anything like him.
Yeah, he's kind of cute, though, you know.
Hey, you know, listen, by fucking transient property and acquisitions, I think, you know, that one belongs to you then.
No. You know what? I don't know about that. We need the other dwarf to come over here and build his house, since, you know, on account of there's so much room now.
Yeah, no, I'll do it.
Alright, let me try and cut these gems here. Whatever.
Yeah, you remember how to do it, right? Cut, channel, align. You could stop at any of the steps. It's just, you know.
Yeah, we just gotta cut it, right? You know, kind of hope for the best with this knife here. This shaky little knife.
How do you still have all your fingers and I'm missing a whole fucking hand?
I don't know. You know, maybe that'll change someday. I need a new hand at some point, you know? I mean, a whole new body.
Never mind. I'm gonna go fucking build a dwarf house. I'm sure my architecture will appeal to him.
Alright.
Sorry. I sneezed.
Ow!
I sneezed. It was an accident.
I'm working here.
It's fun. I'm pretty sure frost is used for tempering, right?
Only if what you're making's gonna need to be very brittle.
Ah, fuck. Oh, my ribs hurt.
I hope nobody started on the arm.
No, I think you're the first person to pick one of the jobs up. So, I think you're in the clear.
I'll do the base after I have the arm
Yeah.
formed, because honestly, the arm is gonna be the it's gonna be the hardest part in my opinion, especially if we need that sort of accuracy. Its connections to the rest of it,
Yeah,
and
yeah, I'm thinking, the base is really just, in various
It's a metal
versions of
plate.
this. No, it's more than a metal plate. It is a.
well, I know, but in general, the shaping of it, it's a metal
Mm.
plate.
Yeah. Functionally, if you want to build it without any of the actual, like, artificing in it, you could just use a heavy metal plate. But at that point, you're really just swinging a big metal hammer at something.
I kind of like that idea, but
It.
I know it won't work for this.
You know, this is my first time cutting crystals, and I think I got really fucking lucky.
Did you?
Yeah. It's an exceptional cut. What can I say?
Nice. Are you cutting, or are you gonna go, like, take that one front to back?
Yeah, front to back. Yeah.
Yeah, because maybe we can find somebody who's actually got the fucking delicate fingers who can actually just cut like it's a bunch of shit. But probably not me, because,
I just think
yeah, no, but if that, oh man, that looks really fucking good, holy crap. God damn. I figured we could get 2 of each because I know we'll use alignment crystals and fucking all sorts of shit.
yeah, you know, like, I'm just saying, you know, your system might not have the brains, but it might have, like, the magical abilities, sort of, kind of, you know.
Wow, listen.
Look for something.
Listen! You got the looks, I got the brains, alright?
Okay. Well, you know, I mean, I'm good for more than something in my, you know, my body.
Yeah, listen, you got the wiggle in the fingers.
Ever talk about it? Yeah. I like to wiggle my fingers over there. I thought, you know, man, I'm feeling big old feet.
I think they're to scale, I gotta be honest.
Wait, what?
Nothing.
What's the scale?
Nothing. I didn't say anything.
You-
Minus the fact that I just yelled it across the workshop.
What are you talking about?
Ah, nothing.
You. Alright.
Yep.
The hardest part here is going to be the balancing. I've got the shaft.
Well,
I've got the shaft.
as long
But
as it's balanced on its mirrored sides, it doesn't matter where the central point in is of the arm, right? Because the striking power
Well-
doesn't come intrinsically from the arm. Like the counterweight, yes, it matters, but we can adjust the counterweight. The striking power and like the focus comes from the aether that goes through the the influx crystals, right? Like the inversion crystals.
Right. But if it's a hammer, you want it to be heavy near the head. You want the balance
no,
to
no, 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 no.
pivot.
Keep in mind, I have to put up the request on the 4 hammerheads. Like there's 4 separate hammerheads that attach. So the weight is actually in those, right?
Right, but the shaft is the leverage point. I know we're not worried about the power of it because of the aether, but if we're worried about precision, we still need to balance it like
Yeah.
a weapon.
Yeah.
Because your precision comes from the weight being towards the front of the weapon, and therefore your precision in your swing has to be balanced where the weight is going, like in the direction of its swing. So maybe we're not worried too much about increasing its power by making the lever, like grabbing it at a certain spot, but
Yeah.
still it will depend upon like where we put this will greatly enhance it. So here's my idea. If you are not worried about the power and you want precision,
Yeah.
then we can choke up on the shaft. and it will be more focused for a precise strike than a powerful one.
Yeah, because that's the thing, right? It is the mechanical parts have to be precise. The weight does not intrinsically, like, the only thing that actually has heft in it is the counterweight, right? I hear Bob.
Well, I mean, this is a 4-foot beam of steel. It's gonna be heavy either way.
Yeah. Hello? Now he's fighting him. And where?
What the hell?
I have no idea. What?
Is he upstairs?
Maybe?
Yeah, he's upstairs.
What the fuck? How?
I don't know, but he's in the top room up here.
But all of the thralls are fighting him. That's crazy.
How the fuck did he get in?
I have no idea. That's weird. Okay. Yeah. No, let me work up the rest of the orders for the heads. The heads are all enchanted. So like, but I don't know if we necessarily need all 4 heads, right? At least in the beginning. Obviously for the fully functional machine, like, you want all 4 heads. But for this, we might only need 2. And it might even be the same one, depending on the composition. But we gotta get composition analysis first. Table for putting finished parts, by the way.
Alright, I'll finish getting the arm balanced, and then I'm probably gonna go explore a little bit.
Yeah. No worries. I was hoping Mogu would wake up, but...
Yeah, I'm feeling that Moguls, ankle deep somewhere cleaning himself a mess up, you know what I mean?
What do you mean?
He's when he arrived here, he was covered in like sewage and whatever, so he had to clean himself up, and it's taken him a really long time to do it.
That's fair. I'm telling you though, that's the law in him. Between him and Grubnap, blah 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 blah.
What is the war? You talking about the war goblins?
Yeah, the war goblins. You know he wasn't from Tinkerhold. Not with the way he acts.
Him or the goblins are not like that, you know what I mean? What about those Fizzlefuse people? You think they're like from Tinkertown too?
Maybe another similar hold. They definitely got that engineer in them, but they're fucking magicless.
Yeah, you know what? I don't know exactly how to write on this line here in my findings, but let's just say it's expertly crafted, cut. The capacity though is just average, and then like the charge is like it's a pretty good charge.
Well, we don't want them charged. We just want to make sure that the capacity of the gym is what we need. So, but you got to empty them when you're done. Because these are the ones that we use for the inversion alignment on the ward breaker. So basically, like, if it's a strictly light spell, we would take a dark alignment crystal. But we don't want any mana in it because that'll change the aether output. So we want them aligned but not charged.
Alright.
Yeah.
What if I told you, like that mobile person, might have just finished cleaning the mess up and then you're like, oh no, wait, waking up,
Oh, fantastic. Then whenever he finishes his arm, we can go on an adventure.
Yeah. Can I tell you something real quick, though, before we, get into some shit? I went looking around the Queen's Castle area, She's got like a back cavern of a cave that's just open, Let's just say I found some really interesting things, like a putrid ward of sorts.
Ooh.
And some sort of...
I will definitely ask her. That woman seems
Alright.
very friendly, so.
So, where do you want me to put it?
Put it on the table. Yeah, just like
Yeah, the whole front of the inside and all, you know.
So to explain what I did to it, is I gave it a 1 in 10 twist to help it be more structurally stable. The interior of the arm is steel, but it's a softer steel, while the outside is a harder one for durability. You don't want it hard all the way through because then it becomes brittle.
okay.
You want it to let it flex a little bit.
I'm just trying to put up the information on the heads.
All right.
All right. Yeah. Okay. So these heads I remember. So, do you remember that we got these from Mom and Dad? Like they traded for them. We didn't make them. And I understand that these can probably be modified, but these were the ones that we used in our ward breaker back home. Did you say Mogul was waking up? And she's gone. So I don't understand or know exactly what went into each of their construction. I just know how we used them and what they worked like. So that's why I have them up like that. Did you put the shaft down?
Shaft. It's right here on the table.
Why am I heavy? Are you fighting him?
Fighting what?
Mogul?
Trying to shake him awake, you know what I mean?
Is he fighting ya?
A little bit.
Gotta kick him in the head. It's the only way he's gonna feel it. So, just looking at this, and this is...
Damn.
What? What happened?
Why is it so long?
Why is what so long?
I said, why is it so hard?
What?
Suck the soul out of people. I'm still trying to figure out how to soul essence people, you know?
Oh, yeah. I don't know.
A lot of dust in here, goodness gracious.
Yeah, that's why I put it, because it takes up so much fucking space.
Yeah, guess who's making coffee?
Who? Did you start the rest of my cayenne gunpowder coffee?
There's coffee in the grinder here. You just gotta make some hot and iced coffee now.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm. Let's just say, like, let's get some more berry seed. You can sell that goblin coffee. Been fighting again?
My what now?
Why something is attacking again?
Oh my god, how?
I don't know. I had to move the horses. I need your help. Come on.
Where are you?
Over here, by the big old hummingbird.
Alright. What's up?
I didn't see anything. I was just looking for Bob because it sounded like Bob was attacking something, you know?
Oh, you're talking to Oily Man. Alright.
Yeah, Oily Man.
So,
No offense, but I think he could compete with you, sir.
You think you could compete with me?
Yeah, I'm the oily competition, yeah.
I mean, he's
Not
definitely got the
oily.
feet.
It's all shiny and stuff. Look at
Yeah,
it.
no, you definitely
That's
look
because
oily.
I have scales. I'm
Okay,
a
well,
copper
excuse me.
dragon.
I'm sorry.
Is that what you call it? I was gonna say oily.
I'm shiny because I'm metallic.
I like it. Let's keep it.
Alright. There you go. Remember transient properties of acquisition? Yeah?
Me?
Yeah.
I am actually gonna have to sleep.
Want to go to bed?
Yes, I just realized what time it is. I have to go dream of raiding.
Okay, bye! Have fun! Doesn't sound fun.
Dang, I didn't realize the time. It's totally early still, my lord.
I know, yeah.
I'm surprised he had to go to bed.
Where's Muggle sleeping? I'm gonna start kicking that motherfucker.
He you know, he says he's coming, but he's got like somebody screaming in his ear at the moment, you know?
Huh.
Yeah, I don't know. I do like. Have you looked at the fairies' place? Did they go to sleep too?
Yes, they did.
I feel like it's mainly just gonna be us, you know, in the later hours.
I think they might be realm hopping.
Oh lord.
Yeah.
Oh lord. Well, shit. Guess I have to suck the soul out the old-fashioned way. I really was hoping for like a quicker fashion, but whatever.
No, their place is super cute.
Yeah, looks nice or whatever.
Very nice, very nice.
I'm gonna ask you, what's the point of these baskets, though?
Well, originally I had baskets hanging, now they won't fucking stay.
Baskets of bread?
I don't know where the bread came from, actually.
I took the lid off and there was bread underneath.
Oh, shit. Whose fucking bread did we steal?
I don't know. Hey, question for you. What's over there on that wall?
Well, it was the Scrap and Sundry sign, but the Scrap and Sundry sign is being a boo-boo head.
Oh, I was gonna say, we need to put that, like, at the front, don't we? Like above the door.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I'm not sure, you know. With all this water here, I feel like we could have our own bathhouse if we really wanted to.
Yeah,
Just couldn't
probably.
figure out how to do it last night.
You couldn't think of anything to do last night?
No, I'm trying to do it less. What is going on? God. Oh no.
What?
What's going on? Oh no. All of the workers are upset.
I do
He's
not.
inside the house.
And I don't understand how this keeps happening.
Oh, neither. They're all upset. How is he getting inside?
I have no fucking clue.
We got any holes in the roof?
Probably.
I've never seen him go this far. Hey, I need to go on my head for a few minutes, but
Yeah.
I'll be
No worries.
around.
Yeah, nah,
What are you gonna do?
I am not sure.
I think about a bathroom.
There,
You know what I mean?
yeah, no. I think there's a few more things I need to put up that need to be made. Like I put the striking heads, I put the mechanical parts, then there's I gotta probably work out the interfaces.
I'd like to put some things down too, but I don't know what I'm doing here. You know, this is like
Oh, no, I got a whole bunch of requests. So if you can forge or craft any of these. Because, like, I know
Yeah,
the
try.
heads we inherited those. So I have no idea how to make them. I just remember how they worked and what they look like. Oh.
I don't know. I really hope we get some help with this, but I'm
We
feeling
will.
like you and me are gonna have to make a majority of the
No,
parts
no,
here.
I think we'll have help. I think I just needed to get the work orders up and I think we'll have help.
You want this for like public or like just for the house?
I'll put up a sign in town stating we have work orders if people want to come try. But like, yeah. I need a minute,
How are
you
we
need a
gonna pay
minute.
'em? How are we gonna pay them money though? We don't got a whole lot of coin.
I don't fucking know.
We'll pay them in gyms. How about that?
Yeah, maybe.
Pay
Alright.
them in like gyms and cores. We do some trading, you know?
Yeah.
Pretty good. That's a good deal. We should do that. Anyway, I'll be in my head for a moment.
Yep. Okay, I'll be back in a minute. Baby? I don't know. Probably that one. It's a big family. Bowser. Why you got a blem all over the place? That's like 6 blems. That was a blem. That was a blem. Blem, blem, blem. Punching your tummy? If I don't like it, I don't want to put the whole thing in my I don't like it. I want the thing in my Oh, jeez.
We might just go around, you know, I don't know, doing something else, because I don't know if Mogu's gonna wake up or not, you know?
Yeah, let me finish this and then we can do it.
Yeah. Yeah. I think we can expand this a bit here if we really wanted to, you know? It's actually a good thought. Can make this a room over here too. Maybe like expand it out a bit, but you know, yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, there's like some room down here we can make a room out of, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, so Moko's actually coming around this time, yeah. Just now, yeah. Got him to shake up out of bed. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So he is or isn't?
He is. He says he is.
Okay, so I should just like stand over his wherever he fucking conked out and scream in his ear, wake the fuck up,
Yeah,
motherfucker.
yeah. I think he's got like some thick purple smock around him, if you know what I mean.
Ha. Alright, so I have the Enchanted and the Artificer pieces posted. There's 4, the Crystal Inversion Meth, the Aether Tank and Capacitor, the Grounding Rod, and the Generator Converter. So
That
those
sounds good.
those all require like artificing and enchanting. A lot more spell work than like the general.
Yeah.
Like they all kind of are a bit of mechanics and a bit of magic. So
Yeah.
hey, he lives. Look at that.
Yeah, hi.
Hiya, hi. All right.
What's going on?
We're making a machine. I put a bunch of fucking work orders on the board.
Okay.
We acquired a dragon, and a cat, and yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so that's the thing. And then we were waiting for you to wake up so we could go do something.
Apologies, it took so long. I had a lot of brain problems.
It's fine, I'll just yell at you later.
I'm sure you will.
Yeah, there you go. Love it.
Okay. Do we have thing to get rid of corruption or no?
It should be easy to get. Just throw down an incense.
There's something upstairs, you know, by that Nematatucci bench.
Alright. I gotta take a look.
Yeah.
The shiny blue thing on the floor. Just stand by it for a while.
Okay.
And after that, you were stealing you to go somewhere.
Okay, that's fine.
Since you know, on account of you were missing yesterday.
I went to go look for workers.
He
Yeah,
literally.
we guess
he,
what?
I like that we arrive in a new land and he immediately goes, "We need more employees."
Yeah, we do. I mean, we do. We need like the ones that make the armor and the weapons.
Yeah.
The weapons and all of that.
Yeah. No,
I went and raided camps.
I am a weapon.
I mean, we all are weapons in our own right. It's just a matter of, like, you know, having protection and, you know, swingy bits for it all.
Swingy bits. Isn't that what the boys call it now?
No, I'm talking about swords and things.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Okay.
It is a Nezzy box. Ooh. Okay, hang on. We got mail.
It's the contract,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, no. He wants the signature back. He wants the contract returned with a signature, but it's fine. He can just keep the fucking money because Grubnar's been a butt.
How's the grub
Yeah,
not
you know, on
doing?
account he's never around either. We need to talk about him, you know, we need to get
Yeah.
a trade contract or something to, you know, trade our goods
Yeah.
here.
All right.
What's the grub not doing?
Accidentally, forcefully marrying people, insulting ladies. I don't know. Is
What?
being a Grubnar.
How do you forcefully marry someone?
Give him the money. Give him a shiny.
I mean, I guess, but like,
Wait,
Girls over
wait.
Here, you sillies.
Yeah, no, you're
I
right.
was just following. her.
Hello.
Hello. Are we gonna go do your arena stuff?
You probably should.
Yeah.
Whatever we need to do.
Well, if you want a
Probably
flying
should.
thing, we should go do your thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, this platform over here, is it a lawn or somebody?
It was originally Flora and Aurelian were gonna build there, and then they decided to just move up. So
They move out?
up, they moved up.
Oh, up. I said out.
Listen, you know, I'm just saying, and the person that lives way at the tippy top is me. It's a lot of light, and I realized how bright it was.
Hey, look, a person. Hello, hello.
Yeah.
Howdy, howdy.
Watch step.
I would not suggest putting your hand in that.
Also that, we're not responsible for any injuries whatsoever.
Oh, he just died. Okay.
Oh, alright. Bye, Mr. Mans.
Okay. I guess we
I'm gonna be honest, I saw his eyes and I got really fucking scared for a moment. It looked really scary.
okay, underground.
Apologies.
the
I'm good. It's
Yeah,
fine.
yeah.
stairs are
You gotta go
supposed
to the
to be-
underground.
Yeah, we're going to the underground.
Alright.
Bum 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 ba dum bum ba dum bum
Okay.
bum ba dum bum ba dum ba dum
Bum ba dum be dum bum bum.
bum ba dum bum. Yeah. Speed.
We are speed.
I am Speed. I am Grace. I am here in your face. Suck it, motherfuckers.
That's the way to do it. Oh boy.
Ain't nobody here. Wow, where the hell's everybody
Why
at?
is-
Probably
why
at
not
the
leave their
I feel
dog?
like, you know, people should be, you know, in the right place. Maybe at the Queen's house.
Did they
Yeah.
leave their dog?
Yeah, there's a
Yeah,
post on
someone
it in
did.
town. Okay, so what you want to
Go
do?
and talk to Serena Man
Yeah.
saying, you know, you need
Yeah.
to summon every single creature
Yeah.
on the list here.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
know?
You come up here, talk to the arena master, and summon all of them. Mogul, we've already
All
done
of
ours.
it.
So
All
yours.
of
You do
it.
yours. You do yours.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Sorry, should I say something?
Nez, come down here,
Master.
so you don't pull them out of the arena.
Every single one, you want me to
All of
start?
them.
Every single
Yeah,
one
do
of
them all at once. All at once. One right after the other.
Got the blizzard ready. And
Wait, I need to get in. Let me
No, no, no. Do them all. Do them all.
down.
Do them
all
all.
of them. All of them.
Once?
Yes, at once.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's just one death knot. She's got this. Just do them all at once, because don't worry.
Oh,
Don't
boy.
worry. It'll be fine. Hey, you. No, no, no.
Ow!
Come back here. You.
Sir.
You keep going. Keep going.
I
You
don't
got
know
this.
where I got.
You got the sand beast, so you're probably on demons and ghouls.
That's a good.
Uh-oh. Hey, you. Uh-oh.
I did a rhino.
Okay, yeah, the
Okay,
rhino
hold
should be the
on.
last one.
This feels really bad.
It's fine. It's absolutely fine.
I will trust. I don't believe though. Oh my god, what happened?
This is the chaos.
This is my kind of idea, you know. Body right here. Okay.
I am having problem.
Just run.
Okay.
Yeah, no, you're
Really
fine.
hurt.
Fine. Ah! Ah! Hello! It's fine. We're good.
What happened?
Nothing happened. We're good.
You're knocked unconscious. Get the hell up.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Uh-oh.
I should say Numa can really do it when your mom is going away. Okay, sister. Okay, sister. Wow, sister.
I was helping.
Yeah.
Okay, it's fine. It's fine. You're fine. See?
Oh yeah, everything's fine.
Yes, you're fine. Oh, fuck. Ow, my face.
Ow.
Right?
Singed.
Ow, just a little singed. It's fine. Goblins are mostly fireproof, right? Ow. Not swordproof, though. Get them all?
Is the Death Knight dead? No, it's
Oh, he's
not.
just right here.
He can summon his cousins, you know, I'd be okay with that too.
Mogo, you okay with that? The spinny boy?
Okay.
Looks like he caught. Looks like he caught you.
Maybe not. Hold on. I'm okay. Hold on.
How old is this other goblin here?
Huh?
Is he a war goblin or is he a tinker goblin?
I'm like 90% Mogo is from like a warband group. Right, Mogo?
That explains it.
What?
So
You-
basically, I was told earlier by Mr. Lock and Key that all the war goblins like to fuck. Is that true?
It depends.
Told you. Listen, what was your surname, Mogo?
Head taker.
Yeah, nah, he's definitely a warbander. There's no fucking way that that's a Tinkertown goblin. No fucking
No,
way.
I'm towny gobble. It's fine.
He's a country boy.
Yeah. Country gobble. That's a funny joke.
I mean,
I'm
yeah.
just gonna take all this stuff on these things, okay?
Yeah, these are all yours,
can
so you
figure
should.
out.
You should. You mean
Okay,
in the
I
middle of
wasn't
the
sure if
fight?
it's
We
gonna be
only
what
do the
happened.
fight like once and then we
Is that
clean
all
it
we
up.
gonna do now? We gonna anything
Yeah,
else? Can you
I
add
don't-
monsters for
I
us?
don't have any, do you?
I'm gonna harvest them. You just pick up the bags on the ground.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we always harvest them. We don't leave them.
Oh, shiny.
Yeah, so if you get 100 of these, you can get to Why did that sound like something else escaped? You know, there's something else
What?
alive.
I'm
Something
sorry,
has
say again?
escaped. Something's escaped.
Oh Jesus.
I'll find it. We don't leave mobs because we don't struggle to fight them. So if there was a mob left, it wasn't us.
Alright, got all.
Yeah, I don't think so now.
I don't know where the one I thought I saw was or heard.
I think I killed it.
Okay, I was like, I hear one, but I don't see it.
I don't know. We could go look, but
And then there's this one.
I get. Yeah, no, he may be dead here.
We
I
were
don't
still
know,
fighting one of them. Alright. Well, that's
Alright.
it. You can do that once a day. And when you get 100
okay.
coins, you get a flying mount from the merchant.
I have 32.
You should have 35, but that means something escaped somewhere.
I have the other one.
Yeah, and I
Oh,
have
then she-
I have 30 as well, but I think those are the kits.
Okay.
But honestly, we like to try and do them all together, because we'll do a bunch of people's all together, and then we'll like, you know, I don't know.
Okay.
Oh, I still have more to do. I have more to do.
Oh, Nezzy's got some. Okay. Nobody's fighting them though. They're staying in there. Or coming
yeah,
this
I
way.
can do
Staying in there.
I can do the ghouls and the other ones.
Yeah. Okay. I've entered the ether with these guys.
This
Nezzy's
one's just
trying to
fighting
kill
Dandy.
me.
You know this is gonna.
This will go great.
Yeah. Yeah. How do you like that, Nez?
I don't like it very much. You want me else in you?
I'm just gonna wait till it's done, and then it goes. Oh jeez. Bobby! Bobby, no!
I didn't do it. Nezzy hit me with a fireball. It's her fault.
Oh.
It's always my fault, you know, and no one else feels my fault.
Ow.
Alright, sit down. Okay.
He threw a pile of shit at me, I think.
Huh.
I'm gonna cook them all up a bit, you know?
All right.
There you go, this'll work really well.
Like that stupid.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, fine.
Yeah,
we
yeah,
got
yeah, yeah,
this.
yeah, yeah. It's fun. Oh God! Ah!
You good?
No!
I'll just keep running. Hold on. Getting it. Okay, hold on. Let me try something.
That man just
Okay,
threw a
the
whole.
thingy did not work, and now I hurt a lot.
That man threw a whole ass rock.
I got rock.
Ah! I stubbed my toe.
Oh boy. I'll be
It's fine. Oh God. Ah! Fire!
Alright. I stay out of the way of fire. I don't want to be burned anymore. Or ice. Ow! Ow! God, there's something blocking me from rolling! Oh, hi.
Fire!
Okay. Oh, jeez.
Ow.
Okay, you got. Alright.
Okay.
Understand.
All right.
We did.
Look, we did it. Ow.
We did
Hey, look. I could,
Sorry.
if I put a skull on
What?
my head, do you think I could pass for a warbender? You think anyone would believe me?
Maybe.
Maybe. Don't have enough.
Maybe, yeah.
Listen, bones have good harmonics. They're very good for like insulating sound and all that.
That's true. Yeah, makes.
Okay, I'm gonna drop the things over here. You know, the thank yous.
Yeah, Muggle, you come take her coins.
Oh.
Yeah, because once you get
Why
to
take
100,
coin?
because when you get to 100, you can buy a thing.
Okay, but that's
a
her
fly
coin.
mount. She's already got one.
Oh, okay.
I got one too. So like, but I have the cat's coins, and I need to like give them back to the cat.
Cat coin? What is
Yeah,
cat coin?
listen, we adopted a cat, and then we made the cat make cat faces at the arena master, and the arena master released a whole bunch of monsters, so they're cat coins.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
That is weird. All right.
That's this can't do. So you know.
Okay.
All right, and away we go.
All right. Let me go
Where
on
we
now.
go now?
I don't know. Should we go run the cities real quick, look for like thralls, or do you want to go like talk to people?
I have chain and bonk stick. for
Yeah.
Guess we can go to Step on the Roof first. You know, since
Yeah.
that's the kind of thing usually be in there.
Yeah.
Pepperoo, Escurf,
Step,
and
step,
Dead
step.
Mound.
Step through Maru, my darling. Step to Maru, my darling.
Wow, I
Hey,
can't
Muggle.
believe you're singing that right.
Muggle,
You're so clever.
come drink some water. Come drink some water.
No, don't drink the water.
What this
Drink
do?
the sewer water.
It's not
shit.
sewer
Sewer
water,
water?
it's very magical.
Why do I feel this trap?
It's definitely not a trap.
You said that with smile. I could hear it.
No, I'm not smiling. I don't know what you're talking about. There's no smile on my
This
face.
is trap. But I'm going to do because fun. God damn. Ow! Why is that so much? Okay. What did I just do?
I don't know, but the magic's water, or the water's magic.
Yeah, just put me on that. Ow!
Hey! Hey!
Oh, nice try. Okay, ow, that one hurt. Oh my god, magic fight. I don't have any potion on that.
Oh, you need potions?
Step and
Yeah,
move.
we have some potions at the house if you want some potions, you know?
I probably.
Oh yeah? Oh damn. This man has died. Behold, the dead. For sometimes we are beyond saving. There was once a man whose name I did not know, who dropped dead in the center of town for unknown reasons. But his skull looked shapely, so I decided to keep it.
Where the hell she go? anyway?
Because
I don't know.
the dead man's skull looked like it would make a nice cup.
No, what? Who the hell is this?
I don't know, I'm just saying a eulogy and trying to figure out if I can get the man's skull.
Oh. Chop off? I don't know.
Yeah. We'll make a cup out of it.
Yeah.
Whee!
Alright,
Alright!
you go that way, we go the other way.
Yeah. Go!
Where do we go?
Kill the guys! The
Oh,
zooms!
people? Okay.
Yeah.
In the name of sex!
Hello, cat. Must have found one.
I don't work. I might have to take a nap at this point.
I think you might have to nap.
Can't pick you up.
What happened?
That sucks. I don't know. I can't pick him up for some reason.
She should be able to, but I can, you know.
You keep saying that, like,
He's not okay with you putting your hands on him.
No, it's not that. It means, like, the target on his back keeps clearing for some reason, Oh,
I don't know.
Poppy, you try now.
Okay. Nope. Says you don't want me to put my hands on you.
I just did.
No.
I'm saying, you know what? I'm gonna go look over here.
Says I'm not on the list.
You are, though.
Nah. Is it Puppy Boom?
No, it's just Poppy. You have Boom at hand?
Yeah.
I do not know.
Yeah.
Okay, now try.
Yep, I can get you.
B. I don't know.
I don't know.
You don't know. Here's your backpack now. Alright, where
My
we going?
backpack. I don't know. Where are we going?
I guess I'm a backpack.
You are.
I mean, anything here. Nothing here of value, so...
I took everything, yeah. How much money do we need for things, by the way?
Well, there's a dwarf that was trying to sell a... Oh, let's go to Valdoon and see if he's still selling that.
Alright.
Do we need, like... How much money you think we need for things?
Honestly, there's not much to spend money on. She's so fucking fast, I don't know where she went.
I don't know. I heard we needed, like, thingy at home or something we have to pay for.
It's
Every once in a
100...
while.
It's 100 gold a month to pay for the portal. And, there was a dwarf trying to sell a keeper for 100 gold. She was so fast. I'm just like,
Why would we buy a keeper for 100 gold? That's expensive.
I know. I tried to tell him that, but like, we've not found one yet.
I could go try to find one. I don't mind.
We've been looking.
Yeah, I understand we look.
Yeah, no, I know. We've been looking.
I very persistent gobble.
Alright, let's see if he's here, if he put the thing down, or if we gotta get a fuse.
I don't know.
I don't know. His princess.
I'm gonna have to take a trip to the Fizzle Fuse place for, a trader.
I know. I'm kind of of that opinion too. Hello? Hello? Where's your dwarfs? I request dwarfage.
You request to be dwarfed?
No, I don't want to be dwarfed. I request dwarfage, like passage? Maybe? I don't know.
Oh, dwarf passage. Okay, so you go to a mine or something and go through?
I don't know, man. Honestly, I'm just looking for the dwarf that was trying to sell the keeper, but I don't see his merchant, so let's go to Fizzlefuse then, maybe. Maybe that's where he is.
Yeah, it's fine. Go there.
Yeah.
Mm.
What?
Okay.
The princess.
No, you're fine,
Take you to the other goblin place.
What?
There's more goblins.
There's more gobbles?
There's more gobbos.
Hello.
Are they good gobble or bad gobble?
Well, I don't think that's like a fair assessment. They're gobbos. Hello!
Just gobble.
How's it going?
Hello!
Hello.
I'll put the princess down.
How are you?
I'm good. I'm a little, irritated with Mr. Grubnar, but what's besides that, we're all good. Yeah.
I am glad you all are all right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm glad you all right too, and you weren't injured or nothing. Seriously, at least.
We are very sturdy.
Yeah, I appreciate all your help and all that. It was a very, we didn't see that one coming at all, if you know what I mean.
It was a party.
Yeah, that's exactly what it was. Goblin party.
That is the right attitude.
Mm-hmm.
I do not mean to keep you if you were traveling to a destination.
We're trying to find a dwarf to talk to him about seeds, milk, and keep this. Yep.
Seeds, milk, and keepers.
Yep. If you see Bro, tell him we want all of that.
All right, I will tell the next dwarf I see.
Yep. Perfect. 10 out of 10.
Thank you.
Hiwa!
Happy to help.
Okay. Sneaky snake.
Yeah, we're going to Fizzle Fuse Corporation and pick up a trader so we can start selling our goods there, so. I hope I'll see you around. I really appreciate your help earlier with that conundrum we were a part of.
Happy to help. I hope to see you around as well.
Alright, we're pretty much neighbors, so I'll see you around soon, okay?
All right.
Have a good
You
day.
take care. You be sweet, wow, okay? Stay sweet.
Okay, bye.
Goodbye.
Hiya!
I swear, if they ain't there this time, I'm gonna be raging a fat complaint or something.
We go fizzling.
Fizzlefuse. Ah, I'm good. I am now one with all of my kin. Just living my best life.
You good?
And now I'm fine. Fine.
Okay.
Hey, look, more people. Is this my cat? That's not my cat. Oh, my cat is lost.
50 gold for a trader?
I
Oh my
told you they were
goodness.
expensive.
Oh my lord. How much money y'all got?
I got
Oh.
46
25
gold.
gold.
I got 46 gold that I extorted, received as payment from Grubnar. Ah, okay, I feel
Hello.
bullied. Hi!
Hello.
Hi. Hi, Poppy. Hi, Nezzy.
No, you take
How are
it.
you guys doing? Hello, sir.
Doing alright, how you doing?
Oh, doing alright. So far, so good. Apparently, I was blind and my blindness got cured by these glasses I'm wearing.
Oh yeah, I got one of those too.
I
I'm
know.
surprised. Where did you get glasses like that?
From that guy.
Well, you gotta be blind first. Then you gotta ask somebody to cure you, and then they cure you by giving you the glasses.
Yeah.
Interesting, you know. It's
Hello.
really interesting.
Hey.
Hi.
Hey,
I
he's
was just
alive.
dropping by to say hello to Jellybean. I haven't seen her since the last time we met, and I feel like visit is due.
She's up in the cliffs over there somewhere.
No?
Getting shit. Yeah, yeah,
Oh.
yeah.
I wouldn't
I don't know
want to
when
bother
she'll-
her if she's busy.
Give it to
I
her.
mean, yes, but also no. She'll be back when she
okay.
gets back, basically.
No, it's all good. How are you doing?
I'm alive.
Oh, that's a bonus.
Sometimes.
What?
Do you want them part of
Oh
money
yeah,
back
you
or no?
wanted something, I was told.
Okay.
Listen, I don't know what's going on with Grubnar right now. He's refused. He's on a rampage. I think we might have an internal lawsuit. I don't know, Nez. And then Nezzy wanted something. I don't know, man.
Yeah, I'm taking him to Goblin Court.
Goblin Court?
Yeah.
Why?
Cause he humiliated me in public, that's why.
How did he humiliate you?
He blamed me for all the problems, that's what it was.
Oh, were you the
Oh.
officiator of these marriages? Is that it?
No. I don't do none of that. I don't want that. I don't vote myself to just anybody, you know?
Uh-huh.
Oh. Is it about the thing that happened at the arena?
Yeah, it's about that. Yeah.
What's the thing that happened at the arena? I'm missing a lot of context here. I'm playing catch-up, you know.
Well, you wouldn't have to play catch up if you were actually around.
Hey,
You're not wrong, yeah, you're not
business
wrong.
is busy, you
Yeah,
know, so
yeah.
I gotta go all over the...
Sure.
Yeah, but you do business
Yeah.
at your home port.
Hey, it's supposed to kind of run itself at a certain point, you know, so I gotta make sparse appearances here, but I gotta make other appearances elsewhere. I'll have you know, yesterday I was going all around trying to catalog what's all being sold by all these places and things and all that. So now I got a good idea what I should be importing it here to get selling here now. Queenie's helping me with it, so it's gonna be a good time pretty soon.
Who?
Queenie, your highnessy.
Oh, okay. I was like, is that a person or is that the ladyship, your majesty, the queen, or whatever, who...
Yeah,
that
I
one.
forgot what her actual name is, to be honest. I care, but
I
the
don't know.
queen part kind of just sticks out the most, and that's how I remember most.
Yeah, she signed a letter to me, the queen lady, so,
Yeah, what's the name?
There is another
Isabella.
queen?
No! Your
No,
queen!
No,
No.
yours.
Oh, okay. I'm like confused here. Yeah,
Yeah,
Queen Isabella.
Isabella.
Yeah, this is why we don't remember it, I think.
Alright, Queenie Izzy, that works, okay. Okay.
No, it does not work, and if I were you, I would not say that.
They don't buff out, trust
I'm
me.
definitely gonna say that. Like,
Hey, if I haven't been cut down
That
the
makes
corner
sense.
size at this point, I think I'm doing pretty good. Yeah. Anywho, Bobby, what you want? You wanted me yesterday for something.
I don't fucking remember.
Damn it, Poppy. I
Well,
rely on
I
you
guess
sometimes.
we can head out.
Listen! It is...
It was nice seeing you guys.
Okay, bye!
Yep. I'm
Bye.
listening with both giant ears, but I ain't hearing shit.
I think I wanted you because my sister
Uh-huh.
needed you regarding a merchant
Uh-huh.
contract. And she wanted to talk to you about that.
Yep.
Really had to massage the old brainstem for that one, didn't you?
Listen, I have been putting out so many fucking work orders today, it's not even funny. My brain is melting out of my ears.
Oh yeah, what kind of shit do you get going?
It's mostly parts for a large machine. We used to have a standard one, but, you know, when we ended up here, the machine
Large
didn't...
machine.
it's a
Ooh, I'm
ward breaker.
intrigued.
We got our ether still up, but we're trying to reconstruct a ward breaker.
The hell's that?
It's a machine that uses precise calibrations to break spell wards and or other spells.
Oh, that sounds fun.
Well, you can come by if you think you could maybe do any of the work orders. I got like a dragon showed up today. I kidnapped a dwarf into employment yesterday. They're very enthusiastic about making stuff. Not so much understanding what it's supposed
Flux,
to do.
we're getting the competition's heating up around here. We gotta step it up, bro.
Or step on.
What?
Step on?
What do you mean step on?
Step on the competition.
I don't think we are competition, I have to be honest. Most of what we do is artisan.
Wow.
No, I just don't think we're in the same markets.
Wow.
You don't make like permanent single like purchase items. We make massive machines that do very specific things. And they...
Okay, you're kind of right there. You're kind of right.
Yeah,
I mean, I know I dabble in some things, but I'm more the. Yeah, you know what I'm doing here.
Yeah.
You know, we know what
No,
you're
no.
doing over there. Yeah. I get what
Yeah.
you're saying. I think.
I was like, I don't think we're really quite competition because as I was putting together the work orders, I realized 90% of the items I was ordering were all enchanted, artificed, runed, or glyphed in some way, shape, or form. And I went, well, fuck me. I think the simplest
That actually
thing...
sounds kind of interesting.
Well, you're welcome to come by and look at them. Oh, I think we got 2 of like the 15 or 6 is regarding the flaming dwarf problem.
You said
Yeah, I
the
think
dwarf on
they should
fire.
have come by. You know, I think they could see
Yeah.
it for themselves. So
Yeah, you could come by.
we should do that. Yeah.
Oh.
It's
Flux,
not.
should we go by?
It's not like you're not a portal hop away.
Yeah, you're kind of right.
Yeah.
Kind of right.
Yeah. Oh, this is Mogul, by the
Alright.
way. He's Mogul.
Hey, he's a tall one.
Hi.
What they feed you? Like, you corn fed or something?
Say what?
He's a warband. Be nice to him.
What?
You know the ones that run around with the orcs.
I have no idea what you're
Monk
talking
people
about.
sometimes, yeah.
Listen, I know that you probably are not around a lot of like warbanders, but we have a couple of them, and they're great to have around. I love them. Mogul, you got a thought in there?
Yeah. What's up?
Yeah.
I'm not really getting a war bandy vibe from this guy. Not gonna lie.
Oh, that's okay. I tried to be nice, but if people be stupid, then they get bonk.
Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay, I'm convinced.
Good idea.
Yeah, it's just a mention of the bonk. It really scratched the itch of. I need to have something war bandy out of this man, and he delivered. He delivered precisely
I'm
exactly
glad it
what I needed.
delivered. Did what you're looking for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, let's go see this thing of yours. I'm curious. I'm intrigued. I want to see what's going on.
Alright. I got one piece done so far. Because I finished
Oh,
the...
yippee!
Yeah, I know.
Flux, do we need to drop anything off before we go?
Nope, I ain't got nothing yet.
All right, let's go. We're gonna big things. Yippee!
Oh, by the way,
Oh, yeah,
don't
oh, yeah,
flinch.
Where we going?
Where do you think? You're going to Scrap and Sundry.
oh shit! You got you on board.
Yeah.
Wait. Like this is a fancy contraption.
Yeah. Like I said, 90% of our stuff is magic based anyway, so... Don't fall.
Yeah, I like mine better. Hey,
Boo.
what? Why would you make it? No, you're not scary. Why'd you make this out of glass? That's what's freak somebody else.
I think that was point.
Yeah.
Damn, you got me. Okay. Damn, there's a lot of mushrooms around here.
Yeah.
Another crystal too.
Don't fall.
Oh. No guarantees. Damn, that's a lot of shrooms. Man, you just want somebody to fall at this point.
Yes, they
Good
do.
Okay,
Lord.
listen.
Holy
there was
shit.
a developed practice where you have to know where to step because your enemies fucking won't. So you know which boards were rotten. You didn't.
Yeah. Sure it was.
Yeah, it was. Well, it's also because it's
First
really
time I
fun
got
to
back
watch.
here, I don't know where to bottom. You never won.
You should know better. You've seen how I fucking build.
This is true. I do know this is not wrong, but you know.
Man, I really need to accelerate development of the jetpack. This is insane. Oh, goodies.
Yeah, this is the
Yup.
we didn't want to put the portal in the cave, so
That ain't structurally sound right there. That doesn't look sound.
This goblin
Mother, have you
engineer.
seen our house?
this was done by a
Hey.
fae. Don't blame us. I have no idea what happened here.
Oh,
Wait,
this is
a fa-
Faye?
Faye?
Why'd they
Yeah.
do that way then?
I don't
You're
fucking know.
inviting us into a fake area?
No.
The Tootsies.
boy.
They're under contract of employment, so you know. I don't know what the
I
fuck
don't
that
trust
was.
Did you fire them or no?
I didn't fire them. I don't know. I just said,
Oh.
look, you can grow
Honestly,
some
that
flowers.
entire contract is depending on that one piece not falling into the abyss. Honestly.
That's what I ask if you fire them.
Well, they moved up there anyway, so you know.
Okay.
You got a bad skeleton. I see.
Did Bob come down again?
Yeah.
The hell is this thing?
You got to ask
Damn,
Naz.
it's shiny.
That's one of her artifices.
Nez.
Looks like shiny thing.
Naz,
Nice.
Yeah, what is it?
he wants to know what your
Hey,
thing in
what's
the
that
middle
thing?
is.
What?
I'm
Yeah, what's
asking
that
you a
thing?
question about thingy.
Yeah,
I
tell
don't
me what
know.
this thing is.
What
I need to know what this thing is before I yoink.
What do you mean you don't know what
you
it
know
is?
With missing stuff, you know? We got some scrap metal.
Not the metal, you dope dingus. The crystal.
Yeah, we can talk about it later.
What?
Don't show Kazara that.
What? I
Anyone
don't you know what?
inside?
I'm just not going to ask question anymore.
Oh, hey, look, more structurally sound material.
To be fair, we reclaim this as a dwarven hold, and we've done some of
Oh yeah,
this.
you told me
Yeah.
about that. Oh, what's this thing?
It's an arcane generator.
What's it do?
You can take crystal batteries and reconvert it back to straight mana, or you could put it through the aether still.
That's a lot of words. What the words mean?
It kind of acts like a mage when you just need the mana. Assuming you put the fuel
Oh.
in, it's a generator for magic.
Cool.
Yeah.
What do you do with it though?
Usually we use it for charging crystal batteries.
Okay, what do you do with the batteries?
Power the machines. Although I prefer aether
No,
over batteries, but you know.
Okay, let me be more specific. What machines are being powered by the? I keep asking the same question here. What machines are being powered by the batteries? I need to know what you power in here.
Well, like my arm, for one. Or
Oh,
They're a stable form of energy. They're a lot more stable than aether. They just don't have a high enough capacity to do what a lot of the machines need. So we use the crystal batteries as backup, or we'll hook it straight to the generator. But we'll use aether as the primary fuel.
where you get it from?
Where do you get what from? Aether or mana?
The ether. Yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
you take a mage, you have to put their hand on the aether fuse and channel, and through the distillation process, we actually make liquid mana, aether.
Why don't you just kidnap one and hook them up to it?
Well, because they'll die.
Come on in.
Oh well, you don't do it to the point they die. You just keep it. It's like a little drip feed, you know.
Well, I've always been of the opinion that most magical procedures and rituals and stuff can be done much better through magic and more stable. But you still got to get the magic out of the people, so it gets the magic
Well,
out
yeah,
of the
that's
people.
what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I'm saying is you're relying on donations essentially, right? Or yourself.
Yeah, ourselves usually. Sometimes
Yeah, why
we'll
don't you
take.
just why don't you just find somebody and come up to this thing so they can drip feed the battery and keep continuously going in and out. And you're not draining yourselves for this.
They gotta actually channel, and I don't know how to get people to unwillingly channel.
What's this?
Which one? What are you looking at?
Was what?
Oh, that's the flaming dwarf.
That doesn't look nice.
Yeah, we're trying to.
That's a little more than just flames, you know.
Yeah, that's why we're trying to work on the ward breaker to break the spell to deal with the flaming dwarf.
Yeah, he
But
need to
you just
wake up.
found
He
him.
was sleeping for a long time.
He came with
Did
the.
you find him like that?
Yeah.
Or...
Yeah. He came with the keep. We didn't actually find him until later, so you know.
Well, oh, okay. You get a small pass for that.
Yeah, we tore the floor
gonna-
up. We tore the floor up so
I
we
was
could
gonna
get
say
access
if
to
I
him.
was touring my new home and I found that in there, I wouldn't be moving in.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, he's just taking a really long nap. That's all.
That's some goofy mojo I don't want to be messing with in there.
Yeah, it's some hella detailed, complicated fucking ward, which is why we're building the machine to break it.
I see.
Yeah. Our work orders are on the board. Right now we're just trying to get basic energy sources up. But it has been a fucking challenge. You don't need to ask to wander around. I'm surprised you even tried.
Oh, would you look at that? You need something from us.
What do we need from you?
I don't know, but Nezzy posted it.
Uh,
7 hours ago.
Oh yeah, like I said, that was about the trading contract.
Okay, what do you want?
The merchant!
That I gave to Nez, right?
Yeah, we wanted information about how to, trade with you and everything. About the market. But you know.
Okay, so you just need help getting a stall rented out. That's what you're saying?
We could have talked to your
yeah.
sister.
Oh,
She...
no,
Listen, it was an excuse so she could talk to you. Just fucking take it, tease.
What?
Man.
Why do you got a penguin up on your table up
That's-
here?
It's dinner.
Yeah, dinner.
Penguin?
Yeah, it's dinner.
That penguin looked pretty alive.
It's not dead yet, okay? It's like a table
Oh.
decoration for its dinner.
Okay, that's a little dark, but okay. Whatever swims your penguin, I guess.
I have a feeling it's gonna be very fatty.
A little bit.
Gives flavor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, not that much fat. It just kind of tastes like.
No. You got to trim most of blubber off, and then you cut into nice portion, leave like fat on the edge, and then you like put on fire thing.
That's why you keep warbanders. They make good shit, food-wise.
Yeah.
Yeah, where's this warband at? Where you guys live?
We don't
I
have a
live here right
warband.
now.
No, we're not.
Oh.
I'm just here because friends.
Yeah, we hired him when he came through Tinkerhold with us, and then we got fucking.
Oh.
Yeah. I don't know where his warband is. Do you?
Yes, but I haven't talked to them while they may move.
Ah, gotcha.
Hey, you got any more goblins in that warband?
Probably. Why
I
you
want
ask?
'em. I want
You want them for what purpose?
the more goblins, the better. The more hands,
Okay,
the more brains.
agree. But they do a lot of bunking.
Oh, that's okay. We need muscle anyway.
Okay, fair.
Yeah. Okay, so as far as this trading contract thingy goes, are you asking for a handout? Is that it? I'm confused.
We weren't looking for no handout. We just want to know some information about, selling things at the market. That's all.
All right, what kind of information?
Oh
do you
my
want?
god, no.
How we set that up, so to speak.
Well, if you ever acknowledge the presence of Tinkerbolt when you go back and forth through that portal there in the booth, she'd tell you exactly what's what.
Yeah, alright.
Wow.
Yeah.
You are so fucking dense.
What? Hey.
I don't think the feet are worth it, Nez.
Yeah, I don't think so either. That's a big
What?
shame.
Do we need to be more pointed or no?
What's wrong with my feet?
Ain't nothing wrong with them. Obviously.
What do you mean the feet aren't worth it?
Nothing.
It don't sound
Fine.
like nothing.
Don't worry about it. It's not threat. It's
Yeah,
just
don't worry about it.
talking.
Don't worry about it. It's alright.
Okay, all three of you saying don't worry about it, not worrying about it.
Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Okay, really, what's wrong with my feet?
Absolutely nothing.
Big.
They were nice. They were nice. But it's, your redeeming quality.
What?
'Cause it
My
certainly
feet
ain't
are
your
my redeeming quality?
It certainly ain't your fucking brain.
Hey,
Oh,
you see
boy.
some of the... Hey, who you think came up with that teleportation thing, eh?
Yeah, I mean, like, it's nice and alright. I'm just saying, like, if you look nice, okay?
What, you one of them dads got a foot fetish or something? Is that what you're saying?
Well, I wouldn't say it like that, but, it's very noticeable.
I'm having conflicting thoughts of whether this is good or bad here.
I mean, it's not bad, but, take it how you will, I suppose.
I am so lost. A cat.
Hey, the cat
Yeah.
survived.
Hello, cat.
Oh yeah, where'd Flux run off to?
I think he's running
Can you
around
get
on
to
the
the door?
uplands.
No.
I'm down here.
Oh, you exploring?
Yep.
Find anything cool? Find anything yoinkable?
Not yet.
Alright. Oh shit, we still got a lot of shit up here.
This is mostly just
Oh,
housing
there's
up
lots of
here.
stuff.
Oh, okay. I'm still gonna check it out.
Yeah, no, that's fun.
Oh yeah, it's a very nice house. Very open concept there. Very modernized.
To be fair, I feel like this section of the place has been redone 6 fucking times.
Probably, yeah. Sounds
Like-
about right.
We've not even been here that long and it keeps getting redone. Are you okay, Cat? Do you need more coffee?
I think the cat was trying to, do something, but I don't know what cat is trying to do. It's kind of standing there. I think people keep walking
I don't know.
away when they're trying to nudge them.
Time for 7? What? What about the you talking about the fizzle
Very
fuse? Yeah.
premium real estate
I
you got here.
think so.
Uh,
Either that or Nez, but I don't know where Nez
I
went.
don't know. Well, there goes the cat. So there we go. Oh, gotcha.
Nice, very nice.
Oh, thank you. I think nobody actually has a house furnished except like Grubnar, and he's got his in the main hold. So I was fucking like, whatever. We keep picking up.
I was gonna
Yeah,
try to
honestly.
look for spot, but I hadn't had a chance.
Well, you got in last night.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been a bit of a mess, and honestly, I think everybody was more concerned with building out the machines that we had lost than like building out
Actually,
houses.
home.
I have a
Yeah.
hammock, and that's what I sleep on.
And
A hammock.
Oh yeah,
Sometimes
right in the
that's not-
workshop. So when I have an inspiration strike, I can lean over and drool on my notebook.
Is the drool magical or something?
No, it's just how I wake up.
and then she
Fascinating.
tried to take something to write in book or something like that. Or
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Hey, you think we can use any of these 8th batteries or something? Got any ideas?
The what?
Hey, you been paying any attention to anything at
I
all in
don't-
this tour?
I don't think so.
Nope. I haven't been here. I've been looking around.
Brother, my brother, my other brain cell. What have you been doing this whole time? Have you not been using your ears? Have you been using your hands and feet to? Yeah, I knew you were snooping. Anyway, you see that big thing down there that we passed on the way in?
Which big thing? There's a few of them.
Oh my
Guys, be
goodness!
specific.
Oh my goodness! All right, let's go back down. Let's.
We
put
had
the
stairs that went down. I don't know where they went.
The stairs disappeared somehow.
They did.
some way.
I was very proud of my stairs, and then all of a sudden
My
we got.
dear brother,
I think one of the
my
dwarves lost
my-
their
my-
shit.
my very dear other brain cell, I need you to fire your neurons for a second and comprehend what you're witnessing.
I see you all day long, every day. What do you want me to see?
This!
Oh my god. At least I'm not the only one
Big-
who has this
big
level
power.
of this sibling rivalry shit.
Hey,
Shiny
keep it to
stone?
yourself.
Okay.
Keep it to yourself. Yeah, shut. It's power. Big power. Possibly big booms.
Oh yeah, you do think with that probably very, very big boom.
Yeah, big booms. We can make big booms out of something like this. Maybe a little better. Make boomsticks out of it. Yeah. Oh,
Well-
there he goes again.
I think if you're gonna try and actually just generate like explosive firepower, you're better off just triggering like an aether wild surge. So you take like a bottle of aether, just like that shit. You get a wild surge
Just a
magic. Yeah, no, it's liquid mana. You light that shit on fire, it is going to blow with wild accuracy. It's going to be a mess. That's what you're looking
That's
for.
all there is to it. That's it. Okay.
Well, I mean, it's functionally just fuel. It's magic, but it's fuel. This you gotta plug into something.
I see.
We
I
can
see.
make you an aether still if you want.
I might be interested in a device such as this.
Yeah. The generator, you still have to have a source, right? So like you could hook it to a lay. But it's really good for storage and then powering. Oftentimes we'll throw aether in there and then use it for like a steady source of whatever. That's how we keep the forges running. Yeah.
Interesting. There's gotta be a way to make this into an infinite fuel source, though.
Well, I mean, you probably just need to keep getting things to fuel it.
I suppose you could probably hook it to a lay, but I don't think lays are infinite anyways. That and you might gonna angry somebody.
What
Well,
about
like
a
who?
powerful wizard?
You're gonna kill the wizard.
And then there's no
Yeah,
more
we've been
afterwards to
over
go
this.
bye-bye.
I think
Yeah, I already talked to her about it. We gotta hook a wizard up to it, and we gotta drip feed his shit into it or something. But we gotta make him do it.
But then it still go away after time.
No.
Like-
We'll keep feeding him or something. We'll keep him awake and all that. We just gotta keep him on forever and ever.
Yeah. I mean, that's a really long time, but I mean, if that's what you wish to do, then I guess, but...
Hey, I mean, as long
Still
as I get to
don't
make a
know.
battery out of somebody and I don't have to be asking my fellow colleague, acquaintance, maybe friend about, hey, you wanna drip a little bit for me? Oh, that's a weird phrase actually. I'm gonna resend
Yeah, that's
that
a little
phrase.
weird. You might want to change words or something.
Yeah, you know what that mean though.
I'm gonna tell that to
Yeah.
Sis that you said that.
All right,
What?
do it. See if I care. See if I care for. And what you want? I have no idea who you are. You know me? Is that it? I see a lot of people. I don't remember a lot of people. Well, excuse me. I mean, I'm just asking a simple question. Do you know me? I mean, that's a simple question, right?
You just got sassed by a cat. How do you feel?
I don't know what to feel at the cat. It's a cat that has odd mannerisms here.
I feel like cat no more than letting on.
It's possible. Oh, yeah. I still don't know you though. I understand what you're saying. I remember what you're saying. I don't know you though. I don't remember you.
I guess I didn't want that board there anyways.
Huh?
The cat's just right in my wood. It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. It'll buff out. Just get a little get some glue, put some sprinklings of sand on a piece of paper, and yeah, sand that shit out. I think the little knob thing that you put inside a bell is gone because it ain't ringing. I'm sorry, kitty.
Listen, I just assumed
Forgive
it was
me.
a cat. Sister was like, look, a familiar. I was like, I guess we're witches now. Fuck that.
Yeah.
I mean, you kinda are.
How?
My sister is more so than
Yeah.
I am.
You magic-y, you're a witch. Pretty low bar.
I would prefer to be a wizard. I want a big hat and a long flowy robe.
No, that's the
big
men
stick.
title, I think.
Now, there's a distinct difference between witches and wizards. I think one's
Okay.
like a biologist and the other one's like a physicist or something like that, a philosopher.
That is not all my understanding of witches and wizards, but you do you.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. I think Kitty doesn't like that I don't recognize Kitty.
Yeah, I think Kitty upset about.
It's okay, I know I get to know Kitty eventually.
It is bread cat.
It's going
Cat
to eat
bread.
the bread.
It's loaf.
It's cat bread.
Is that this new name we call Loaf? Be kind of funny.
Cat loaf.
Or like nickname is
Daddy,
Loaf.
we need greenies. Inbred.
Inbred. I
Okay.
see. Fascinating. Anywho, I forgot what we were talking about. Oh, I was trying to knock into his head about the eighth battery generator thingamabob.
That's an
And,
arcane
uh,
generator. There's an
Yeah,
Aether
that
Still
thing.
and an
What's it?
Aether Forge are two different machines.
Yeah, those words.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah. The thingamabob that we're gonna figure out how to make infinite energy out of somehow, some way.
I'm sure we can figure it out.
Yeah, no, I'm sure you guys got this.
Absolutely. When it's me and him, nothing can stop us sometime.
Sometimes, not all of time.
Exactly.
Okay, good to know.
I mean, we're not perfect.
How did Nezzy go?
No. I think she was upstairs or something, thinking about something. I don't know.
I think
Probably my feet, apparently.
No, I think she was really upset that you didn't like. I don't know. We're too dense. She's flirting with you, you dumbass.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear.
I gotta get back home because I'm starting to get a little tired.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
That was literally the only reason she wanted to talk to you about the merchant contract.
Because I have big feet?
No, because she thought you were
No.
cute.
Oh my god.
Oh.
I love that she picked
I
up
think
the
that
ramps
one's
to get
sunk.
out of here. We had ramps.
I'm just climbing. Probably didn't hit any levels or nothing.
It's
I don't know.
probably fine. There's so many explosions regularly around here. If it wasn't resistant to like a little bit of percussive maintenance, it wouldn't be worth it.
We probably would not have it in our possession to keep it around very long.
I sees.
It's fine. Like I said, your feet were your best feature for her.
Damn.
Well, brother, you staying here?
I don't know yet.
Alright. Well, I'm
figuring
gonna-
that out. Alright, I'll see you back at home. I'm gonna poke around a little bit more and then head back.
Alright.
Yeah. I don't suppose you do precision smithing.
Define precision smithing in this context.
Like I said, I got a bunch of orders that I need crafted. Specifically for the ward breaker. Like, there's a bunch of mechanical parts. I'd ask you to do the enchanting stuff, but like...
I am the most unmagical person you'll ever find.
That's kind of what I figured. Do you got bolts and fittings?
I make shit using my big noggin, not with my wiggly fingers.
Well... There's very little actual wiggle fingers involved in it. There's a lot of enchanting, which can be done entirely separate of that. But you know, that's kind of like, well, I guess that is wiggle fingers. I don't even do most of that. I just design shit. Listen, I just design stuff, okay?
Yeah.
My sister does a lot of the enchanting.
She's the wiggler finger around here.
She's a lot better at it than I am, for sure.
She's better at wiggling her fingers.
And other things, yeah.
What kind of other thing?
I don't know, you'd have to ask her.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I'm sure that'll be a lovely conversation.
Oh no. I'm in danger, I think.
Why? You think
I
Jezzy,
don't
your
know,
wife,
I
is
just
going to
have
be
a-
upset with you?
What?
Your wife, Jezebel?
I don't have a wife.
You absolutely do. You accepted a shiny from her.
I haven't accepted anything from her, actually.
You did, on the beach.
Oh, shit. No.
Yeah, that'll work.
No.
We were definitely...
No.
She was introducing herself as Mrs. Fizzlefuse.
No, my goodness. Oh my
Like-
goodness.
Yeah, you up shit creek without paddle.
Oh no, man. Damn it.
Listen, I'm
Well,
sure your
I get another
accounting's good.
contract going. Huh?
I'm sure your accounting is good and that there's no assets at all, right? Mm-hmm. She couldn't sue you for half
Yeah, no,
nothing?
I leave everything into my brother in my will and testament that I'm going to write right now.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, I'm just gonna sign it all over to him right now so that I have nothing on the technicality. Yeah, that's a game the system, baby.
Absolutely.
Anywho. Huh?
Did Bro, that dwarf Britsky or whatever his name is, actually end up selling that keeper?
I don't know who that is, and I don't know what he's selling or why. So
A keeper?
I know what Keeper is. I don't know who this dwarf is, and I don't know why I care that he's selling a Keeper.
Because he was looking to get a marketer from you?
What the fuck is going on when I'm not awake? I mean, damn.
Well, listen,
Early a lot.
if you were ever at your home,
Oh my god. Do I have to explain this again? I'm not always at my home because I have business elsewhere that is not my home.
I'll tell
I
you a
gotta,
secret.
I gotta,
You invite them to your home for coffee.
I didn't invite any doors to my home. What do you mean?
No, I'm saying that's what you do.
Oh, I got you. Well, I still gotta go out there and meet them for the first time first, and then go from there. Gotta build the network, you know what I'm saying?
Maybe?
Yes, the correct answer is yes.
I don't know.
Unless you don't understand, which is fine.
Well, no, it's mostly the fact that I've been dealing with people who know things, and it's weird. They show up and they're like, ah, yes, home. And I'm like, I've never seen you before in my life, so I don't know.
I see.
Yeah, it's an ongoing theme.
So, what kind of work orders do you got?
It's literally open.
I was gonna say, literally just say something. We're right here. It's open right in front of you. You can see us with your eyeballs.
Yeah, it's more polite to announce yourself that way, though.
Come inside, I suppose.
Oh, thank you.
I guess.
Wait, what if he's a vampire? You just invite a vampire inside.
That's locking.
It's okay, I'll take care
If
of him.
he's a vampire, then he's got a weird, like, obsession. So maybe he is a vampire. Fuck, are you a vampire?
I am not a vampire.
What do you mean a weird obsession? Oh, is he obsessed with you? This your husband
No.
now?
Apparently the flaming dwarf's my husband. I don't know. No, this guy likes...
Oh.
Congratulations!
Yeah, surprised me too, right?
She's a real man killer, this one.
He's only mostly dead.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Sorry, go on. I was interrupting your conversation.
He was
already
asking
forgot.
about work orders, which I told him I have on the board. I think the only... If you look on the mechanical order, there's like 6 or 7 things on there. If you can fulfill anyone's, maybe like the facets and screws. We just need like a lot of them.
Uh-huh. And how much you paying for all these gears and who do that?
That's a good fucking question.
It's an excellent question. A necessary question, in fact.
Have you...
Because, of course, I'm not with you guys, so I'm not doing it for free, obviously.
No, I know that. But so have you figured out the economy and what everything is fucking worth? Because I'm goddamn clueless.
Not really, because I've been making money, just not a way most people are making money, if that makes sense.
Yeah. I get it.
Yeah.
How about this? I'll make you an aether still. That's the one that makes liquid mana.
Uh-huh.
And you get me the fasteners and bolts.
All right. Sounds good. So what am I getting out of this still again? What does it do?
So that's this one over here.
Uh-huh. Oh, that's the thing that
yeah.
you charge the batteries with?
It's the one that makes liquid mana. It's called aether, right?
Okay.
So anybody who can, like, do any iota of magic, or at least isn't a null, can literally put their hand on that, go wiggle, or whatever it is that causes them to channel, and you'll generate aether. It might not be a lot, but you'll get some out of it. Even you could probably do it. Unless you're a fucking null, or you're completely ignorant on the concept of magic.
I don't know a lick about any of them fancy words, incantations, or nothing, or all that shit you wiggle fingers do.
I mean, you're probably not a null, but I think this one, Grubnar was being a shit and put a siphon in, so it's a little bit spicy.
He did what now?
You put a siphon in, that means it pulls, not necessarily pushes. So usually you have to push into it, right? I think he put a siphon in this one because he was being a shit. So it pulls.
Oh. Interesting. Fascinating.
Yeah. So I can make you one of these. It makes liquid aether. It makes aether, which is liquid mana. Which, like I said, it's just pure magic, right? You can fucking throw that at shit and you're gonna get a wild magic surge. You can use it as
Makes
fuel.
a big boom booms.
It absolutely fucking will.
Maybe I could pound the Zeppelin or the rocket with this shit.
You could, probably.
Yeah, probably could. Or if you want a jetpack, yeah. I'm liking the sound of this.
Yeah. You'll just make sure you have a fuse nozzle, because otherwise it's just gonna all go at once and, you know.
You have no more fuel to power pack.
And no more goblin to
get
exist.
I'm
Yeah,
getting
blow up.
something here. I am having an idea. Oh, this is a good idea.
I think he rubbing two brains together, and now I come up
Oh,
with a
yes I am. Yes I am. So you know how I made our teleportation machine?
Mm-hmm.
What if I compacted that into a little backpack-sized thing, and then make it so I could teleport on the fly?
I was under the
That's a
impression
good idea.
that the teleport network here, you just had to be hooked into it. That's why we had to pay the fees.
Yeah. But what I'm saying is, what if I could? Well, we're already connected to the network per se, but that in itself is still energy, right?
Are you thinking like short range, like in-view teleportation, or are you thinking like return?
I don't know. I'm just saying. What if I had something on the go? I don't know what the result's gonna be.
Listen, I'm sure... Listen, with this machine, and I'll set it to a safety so that even you could try and channel into it and make your own aether, you can play with it and do whatever you want.
I'm gonna turn the safety off.
Well, the safety's so you could fucking let go and not end up conking yourself.
Oh, okay. Maybe I won't turn the safety off then.
Listen, like I said, Grubnar's a shit! And put a siphon in. I will not put a siphon in yours, because that's kind of a shitty thing to do to somebody who doesn't know fuck all about magic.
Hold on. Wait. So wait a minute. So with the siphon, then I don't really need to make someone give into it, do I?
I don't know, I didn't hold on that fucking long.
Yeah, no. But you remember we were talking earlier about me strapping somebody to that thing, and then you were saying, "Oh, I gotta get them to actually get put out or something," you know?
You know what?
But if it's a siphon, you can just strap it
I'll
to
give
that
you
baby
this one.
and,
I'll give you this one and I'll make a new one. Get me the bolts and fasteners and I'll give you this one, okay? You can
oh,
do
it
with
depends. What are you gonna change about the new one?
I'm gonna take the fucking siphon off. I'm gonna make...
Okay. I got you. Yeah, I'll take this one off your hands, no problem.
And I'm gonna make the dwarves and the dragon actually like make custom fitting. I'm gonna try and aim key through this together so we could start collecting. You do not do good work. It works, but it's just like an apprentice level one. We're looking probably for like maybe a mastercraft is what I'd really hope for, but you know those are hard to fucking make.
Sorry, mastercraft is what?
There's a quality.
What's this thing? No. I just didn't hear what you would context. But that's okay.
You know.
Anywho.
You know how a lot of our forging is not fucking great. It
Yes.
works.
No,
it's fast.
I understand the concept, Poppy. I understand the concept.
Yeah.
I just didn't hear what you were speaking of at the time.
Yeah. No, I want to make. I want a better one. This is
You
about
want this,
as.
but better. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah. This is about as good as we're gonna be able to make. But I got other craftsmen, so maybe they can make better.
All right. Proposition negotiation to this little deal of ours. If you find a magic wiggle of fingers you don't like, how about you send them my way and I'll strap them to that baby and start siphoning willy-nilly.
Like a sorcerer? Is that what you're looking for?
Yeah, but I'm just saying if somebody you don't like.
Yeah. You do realize, though, it will fucking kill him if you drain him, right?
Yeah, only if I'm not careful. We'll see how not careful I am, though. Like I said, I'll feed him. He'll be fine.
Okay.
Maybe he'll buff out.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
If it dies, it dies. I'll just go find another one. Find a new battery.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure there's no battery I can strap to this baby.
What happens when you run out of battery?
I don't know.
Good question, right?
This is a not our
Yes.
problem question.
Yeah. It'll be fine.
Right.
Okay.
Anywho, let's see what we got over here.
Hello!
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome to Scrap and Sundry. It's a mess here. Have fun.
Thank you.
Careful, some things might
Apologies.
explode if you fuck with them.
Oh, okay. I'll be careful.
Where'd Lockin go?
Not sure. Found her right away, and then I didn't know what to do with myself.
Oh, he just brought you here and left you?
Seems that way.
Do you, like, know him?
No, not really. We just met, so I guess I shouldn't be offended.
Well, that is odd.
Oh, there he is.
Okay, I thought you just, like, brought this woman here and abandoned her.
Well, I don't own her or nothing.
I didn't think you did.
Well, I can't abandon someone if I don't own them. That's how it works, right?
No, you absolutely
Something
can.
like that.
Like,
yeah,
if I was
had
like,
to drop the papers.
come with me in a walk in the woods, and then you get halfway into the woods and then you just fuck off, that's definitely abandoning them, whether you own them or not.
I don't know. There seems to be a lot of people getting married real fast around here. I just met you, Lady Barry, but you seem real nice.
Yeah, apparently I'm married too, and I'm the last to hear about it.
You were there!
Congratulations.
I would prefer condolences.
I don't know. Your wife seems real smart, real nice too. She had a lot of money.
Oh, really?
She gave you money
Well,
for
yeah,
entertainment.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't really a lot of money, but yeah.
You may be one of the richest goblins in all the lands, but I don't care who you are. 20 gold is pretty damn expensive.
Well, it's pretty cheap if you're gonna get him forever.
I guess that's
Yeah.
true.
Yeah, like I said, I have my ways already.
Ooh, if they have a divorce, she's gonna get half of that.
No, we've already been over this. I already have it all planned out. I know what I'm doing. I got to sign everything over to my brother first, and then be penniless on paper.
Gotcha. All
Listen,
right.
here's the thing that scares me is I think you're the smarter of the two brothers. I'm pretty sure she could get him too.
No. Hey, he's a pretty smart cook. You know, he gets credit where it's due. He's got good ideas. He knows what he's doing. Yeah. He thinks of shit I don't think of.
Isn't there always adage of like, you know, a timepiece right twice a day? Is that what you mean?
Yeah, but it's more like 10 times a day or something.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's like a cookie with only half the chocolate chips, but he still got chocolate chips with it.
Oh, okay. What happens when they go away?
I don't know.
Okay.
I think you're just thinking about this too hard. Why don't you just, I don't know, fake your death?
What?
Why would I do that?
To get out of your
That's
divorce.
the easier option.
Yeah, of course. You don't have to go through any of the laws or anything of the courtroom proceedings. You're just dead. How can she take money from you?
I feel like that is not the easy of the options because most of the time we just end up dead.
Yeah.
I feel like that's really a bad idea.
Well, if you do it the wrong way, of course you're just gonna be dead. Just don't do it the wrong way.
Have you
Well,
looked
what about
around in
killing
this
her, then?
building at all? Or their place? Nothing in these places is safe.
That's a perfect alibi.
There are many things that go boom or hurt people, that is for sure, because experiments and whatnot.
Yeah, but then I gotta leave for a while. I gotta lay low. I can't talk to nobody. Gotta drop all my friends, all my other relatives, and all that. I gotta start a new life. It's a lot of hassle.
No, you don't. Your cousin just happens to come by at the right time.
Oh, okay.
It's
And
true,
it sounds
nobody
very,
should
very
us
close
apart.
to.
Wow.
Really close cousin. In fact, it could just be another twin brother or something.
Yep,
Fletch
you
your
always
twin?
said you're just twins. Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Is he
we're
a twin?
triplets.
Oh,
We're triplets.
I didn't know that. Nessie's my twin too.
Oh, neat. Yeah, it's me, there's Flux, and then there's Jellybean.
I don't think I've met her.
She's okay. Pretty good. She's fun.
Alright.
Yeah.
You drop the gob babies in litters.
Something like that. But yeah, she's best sis one could ask for.
Hmm. I only have Nezzy to compare, so I've not met your sis. Just mine.
The foot connoisseur.
Excuse me?
Just because you can't figure out when somebody's fucking flirting with you.
Hey, it's not my fault you all made the point of contacting my feet. Okay, I didn't bring it up. You guys brought it up.
Just saying.
I think you were alluding to it and trying to get us to say something about it, if being honest, but I don't know.
Well, it was said, and then I was trying to get more information because it was a weird thing to say at the time. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Sure.
Well, that's how it is. That's what happened.
Sure.
Look, friend, you don't gotta be all defensive about it. We believe you totally.
Everyone's against me, I swear.
Yep.
Damn it.
What?
Nothing malicious or vicious or anything like that.
Poppy, when you say it like that, you know there's something up. We can talk about it
See,
later.
that's what. See, that's what I said earlier, and you said I was crazy.
There is nothing afoot.
I've known Poppy for a long time, you know, so like I could tell when things are up or when she's just screwing with you. She's screwing with you now.
Damn it! I'm gonna read this board.
I'm surprised every time that they say they can read.
Well, it's very racist.
Yes, I know it's very racist, but it's all. Never mind. That is a double down that I do not.
No, go on. Finish your thought. Double down. Stand your ground. Tell me what you really think.
The amount of smart goblins I have seen here have exceeded my expectations, probably tenfold at this point.
Huh.
You're welcome. Thank you.
I guess that is a double down.
Hey.
Yeah, he definitely called the other half of our species stupid. Just because they're culturally different.
Hey.
Stupid is not the right term. They're smart in different ways.
I mean, let's be honest. Is he really wrong though?
What is that dog doing?
You can say that. I cannot.
Oh, big up in here.
The entirety of my race, however, is fundamentally probably stupid as well.
What are you, if you don't mind asking?
What do I look like?
What?
That seems like a trap.
He looks like one of them pink skin.
He fell for the trap.
This one.
He's right. There is no trap. I am a plain Jane human being.
You see this?
There ain't no trap. That's just how it is.
You see this?
It's just how it is.
This
Well, the way you pose questions makes it seem like a trap.
What's even best about this is I ain't got a drop of magic in me, so whenever you think plain Jane, go further.
Hey, me neither.
And that's how it is.
Listen, I'm going to give you the caveat that aether still will not work if you're null.
Okay.
Okay, just as long as you had the caveat.
I mean, I'm not touching it, so I'm beyond like setting it up. So I mean,
Yeah,
I
no,
don't
that's
care.
fair. That's fair.
Fuel my own battery. What do you take me for? I'm gonna kidnap somebody.
All right.
You mentioned that a few times.
Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
Very curious
You
who
think-
this kidnappee is going to be.
Hey, me too. It's gonna be a surprise for everybody.
Some folk are really happy with surprise kidnappings.
Hey, that's how I got
Those are
half
the
my
ones that-
employees.
Yeah, that's the type of person that concerns me sometimes. Kind of scares me.
I don't know. I've gotten a couple dwarves that way. I'm like, this is a mugging. You're being kidnapped and forced into employment. And they're like, okay. Because they see this shit. And they go, now I must know. And then they stay. And then I have smiths. And shit.
Yeah, but they weren't like strangely overly enthusiastic about the circumstances, though, were they?
I think half the time they don't think me and Nez are gonna pull anything on them. Because obviously, like, what do we got? Like a fucking skinning knife? The danger's in the fingers. I think they doubt the fact that we will absolutely fireball the fuck out of them to take them home.
I probably doubt. It does not surprise.
You'll be better off threatening the beards.
Okay, now I really gotta know.
There's a book downstairs
going on
if you
down
want to. This is the flaming, mostly dead dwarf that we are working to try and wake up. Or wood break. We're not exactly fucking sure.
I've tried to yell at him. He does still not wake up.
Pour some beer on him.
I would not throw rocks into the. I'm gonna have to put glass in if you fucking start throwing rocks.
Yeah, do not throw things at the dwarf in circly thing.
I have no idea if shit's gonna explode or not. I'm gonna put glass
Well,
in.
I mean, going to you wouldn't be the first time shit explodes in the air.
No, it wouldn't. The place was already blown up when I got here.
Oh, it's another explosion then.
I know, right?
Another explosion.
Yeah,
that's what it is.
Hi. But yeah,
I'm
there's
sure
like
there's a phrase about testing things or something, you know? That sounds cool, but yeah, throw something in.
Yeah, there's a book under the stairs. There's like some. I wouldn't stick your hand in it.
Yeah,
But you
probably
can
better,
take a
yeah.
closer look if you'd like.
In the book or in the circle?
Both. I wouldn't step into the circle. We are gonna start running calibration tests probably tomorrow. We need to know
Yeah,
the
find something to stick your hands in.
That is why I have a metal hand.
Well, I can't tell if that's a warning or a precaution.
I'd very much like to be a part of that, if you wouldn't mind.
Well, do you know how to measure aether flux? Like how much mana passes through a spell on the hour? Like with the counting measurements? Because that's something we need to take multiple measurements. There's 2 wards down there, right? We need to take the measurements of like the hourly mana flow for both of them. And we also need to get a full like comprehensive like what is the word I'm fucking talking about? It's for the mesh. Composition of the mana that went into the spell. So like what types and ratios.
Interesting experiment.
Oh, this is not a fucking experiment. These are the pieces we need for the machine to break the warding. This was not us. It was here when we got here.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, no, we did not do this. We're trying to fix it.
We're trying to wake man.
Yeah.
Let me speak with my compatriots and see what I can put together.
Yeah.
If you don't already have one.
Well, we have all the pieces we're trying to build on the board because we need a bunch of pieces for the ward breaking machine. Then we have to configure it, so we have to run all the tests to get the information we need for the calibrations. But if you know anything about enchanting, smithing, artificing, glyphs, runes, there's a whole bunch of things on this fucking board that we need completed. Or honestly, just battery charging. If you know how to do crystal battery charging, we've got that too.
So many things.
I know, it's a bunch of fucking things. I know. But this is usually like we would have the machine and all we'd have to do is like the measurements and the calibration, right? It sucks not having any of your equipment, so we have to rebuild all of it from scratch. But once we have it, it's reusable, mostly.
I see. Let me look through my workshop, see if I can find any of this.
Yeah. I think the only thing that we inherited, and we got it from our parents, was the hammerhead set. And those were... Honestly, I have no idea where they got them. But they were probably the best crafted pieces in the machine altogether. But we don't have them now.
Damn, which parts you want me doing again?
Well, you said you don't know enough about magic, so the bolts and fasteners, I can actually put your name on that.
Bolts and fasteners, alright.
Yeah, bolts and fittings, sorry. Yeah.
Bolts and fittings, okay, okay.
I'm gonna put names on these for the ones that have been done.
All must be crafted with the magical resilience to withstand enchanted feedback.
Basically, don't make it out of fucking scrap iron.
I see. Okay.
I think I spelled your
I'll
name
see
wrong.
what I can do.
Interesting. And he just was here when you were moving in?
Yeah, so the whole place was an abandoned dwarven stronghold. Like, this place was battered to fuck. There was blood everywhere. There was holes in the walls. I'd absolutely spelled your name wrong.
Yes, you did. It's car kicks, not car kicks.
Car kicks. Kick the car.
That's right. My mama kicked the car and out I plopped.
That...
It just works, okay?
Yeah. But yeah. As for payment... Woof, woof, woof. Look at that hellhound go.
Anyway, I will have to get on this and talk to my compatriots, see if they might be able to help as well.
Yeah, and if it's something you're capable of, you can utilize the shop. We should have most of the materials. I think there might be some, like, exotic metals we don't have, but I don't know where dwarves get half that shit.
We have our ways.
Are you a dwarf?
Yes. I'm
Holy
Cyclops.
shit! It's a thing. Okay, I need you to go down there and read those runes for me. Please and thank you. Or at least see what you can make of it.
Alright, I can try.
Yeah. Hammerfall said that a lot of it seemed like it was an ancient dialect. And he went and got books from the archive. But honestly, he's such a jittery dude, I don't know what he's actually saying half the time. Oh.
Oh, I missed it. Did she die or something?
No, I think that was my sister fighting something.
Oh. Cool.
Yeah, it might take a minute. Or like, if you can cross-reference it with any ancient dialects you might have. Is he just chasing the cat?
Here, let me actually...
Very strong possibility.
Let me write some of them down. I am not fluent in Dwarven brews, to be honest.
Oh, you're talking to her. I thought you were talking to me, and I was like, the hell you take me for, some kind of nerd?
Yeah, no, I don't know, man.
Yeah, I'll sketch them out. Give me 1 second.
Yeah. But I know Hammerfell was talking about how there was like... He was having a real difficulty with like the dialect. And then he said something about shifting runes, so I don't know. And there are 2 wards there. Extra attempts to wake him up. Oh my god. Kang! She's looking at the runes. There's another dwarf down there. Her name is Salisbury Berry Babu. I don't know what her name is or who she is. Huh. Okay, as long as you know.
Well, now I feel kind of glad I brought the lady here.
Do you just like pick up random people and like go with them? Is that what you do?
It's what I would do normally, yeah.
She's a dwarf.
It helps me make connections where I need to.
Like picking up people, wandering off with them. Listen, you gotta utilize mugging. Well,
Not really much of a mugger, truth be told. More like a sweet-talking man.
uh-huh.
He's one of them womanizers.
No, no.
Seductionist.
Definitely not.
Do you seduce
Don't
a lot
like-
of people?
Not on purpose.
Okay, well. Not on purpose. Well, that means you do seduce a lot of people. It's just unintentional.
If it's, if they get swooned for whatever reason, it ain't 'cause I did nothing I don't normally do for everyone.
You gave him a pretty smile, and that's how you got them?
I don't know if you look at me much, I ain't got a pretty smile.
All I know is you got some wild eyes. And I have them.
One of them is definitely a false one, the other one is definitely my only real one that works. So now,
Now I'm interested in trying to engineer a functioning eye.
I was about to say too.
Yeah, like, did it hit you too? Like, I want to make this right now.
Yeah, I was literally about to say, hey Bobby, go make him an eye, make him one of them eyeballs.
Yeah, it definitely was one of those. And now I want to try and make it an arcane eye. I have lots of things
Wait,
I need to make.
I have an idea. I have a glorious idea. Make an eyeball, but make it be able to shoot at that aether shit.
Okay. Alright.
That way you can just look over at somebody wrong and be like, boom.
I think the closest thing I can equate the aether to that might make sense to you would be like refined oil.
Oh, okay.
It's fuel for magic.
Yeah, I seem to be understanding it wrong because I keep picturing in my head one of the wiggly fingers sending out a fireball like you do.
Now, that's not to say that if you don't trigger some sort of reaction in aether that you're not going to get a wild magic surge. Which, at that point, it's anybody's business what happens. Nobody knows. It's wild magic for a reason.
could you turn it back into the stuff you took out of somebody?
Mana? Is that what you're talking about?
I guess.
Okay. I mean, I suppose you could. I'm not sure why you would.
Can you drink it?
You could. Why would you want to drink liquid mana?
I'm asking if
Science.
you could, not that you would.
I do not think I have ever tried to drink liquid mana. I have put it in my coffee before.
So you did drink it.
I did not put enough of it in to be like a substantial amount. I put like an ounce of aether in there.
And?
It was fine, I suppose. It wasn't like... I mean, you can see that coffee maker. That does not make a small amount of coffee. Thing in the corner with the crystals. In the back.
Oh.
That is a coffee...
Way over there.
That is a coffee machine. No, he's definitely not going the right way.
Any,
I was facing that way and you said yes.
Right over there.
Oh. This over here in the back corner.
Yeah, you see all those...
What the hell?
It's a coffee machine. You see all the ports and the distilling, like the boiler? You put all sorts of shit in there. You get all sorts of varieties of coffee.
That's crazy.
It's really good. Currently...
Don't you live here?
Huh? No, he
Oh,
doesn't
no,
live here.
he
He's from a different company.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah, you think I live with these bozos? No, I got my own thing going on.
not all goblins live together.
Yeah, who you trying to generalize here?
So did you get anything from the runes?
None that I could read off the top of my head. It might take me a minute to transcribe them.
If you have...
that's okay.
Yeah, I mean, if you have any, like, old dwarven books at home, maybe it's something you can compare it to, research-wise. I don't know, because all we had was, like, some of the archive books, like, from the Ancient Archive in the Unnamed City, and, I don't know, I can't read dwarven, so I'm reliant on other dwarves to try and translate this shit, and one very strange dragon.
Well, I can tell you that not all dwarf runes are the same. There is definitely variations in their symbols and how they're portrayed.
No,
I might have to go over some of our books from my homeland, and if I don't find them there, I might be able to find them from some I've swiped from a few grounders.
Yeah, it's definitely a possibility. Listen, I don't even know where to start. So, heavily reliant on other people. Because I feel like flaming dwarf is not something you should have in the middle of your living room.
It's a good conversation piece.
If people don't notice it, though. Like, that was definitely a thing. People would come in and be like, what is that? 10 minutes into the conversation.
I did, in fact, do that.
Yeah, we removed the salines because otherwise we were sending people into what felt like a death dungeon and people didn't believe me, and then, you know, help went out the window, so we figured you'd make it more accessible. And then I stopped stepping in the hot part of the floor.
Well, hopefully this comes to something. Maybe we can get them off your floor.
Yeah, that's the plan. I'm not intending on killing the mostly dead dwarf. Also, I had to make a ward breaker anyway, so... Good excuse.
Oh, how's the dwarf station going? I mean, obviously you still got the one there, but...
I now have 3 dwarves. It's growing. I have made mistakes.
My condolences. And congratulations. It's like you're getting new family members. You're having new kids.
No, absolutely not. They're not family or kids or related in any way. I'm related to Nezzy. That's my sister. The rest of them, they're employees. They have employment contracts.
Oh, I thought he was saying make kids with.
Make kids with what?
I don't know. I just started paying attention again.
Oh, welcome back to the conversation.
I am not advocating for creating of little ones.
Anyway, I would like to take this back to my workshop, see what I can do with it.
Yeah, absolutely. And like I said, I think probably tomorrow I'm going to try and get multiple different people to run the calibration tests. Because if I take a reading and I get, I don't know, 1,500 Aether an hour, and my sister takes it and she gets 1,000 Aether an hour, that's a big deviation. And the more accurate we are, the less likely the machine explodes in my face.
Yeah, we don't want that.
Yeah.
It's preferable.
What stars are you going to be doing it under?
Probably going to be here all day. Like I said, we got a fuck ton of tests and I have a bunch of shit that I need made. So, honestly, just show up. I'll probably be here, or my sister will be here. If you're here and there's somebody here and you're willing to run one of the calibration tests, I'll more than willing let you. Just,
I want to watch.
I'll hold that.
You want to?
We just need to throw something together for that.
Yeah. Basically, what we're trying to do, because there's 2 wards down there, right? We're trying to take a measurement of the mana per hour, like, as accurately as possible, right? And we measure in Aether ounces because that's a physical quantity, and it's a lot easier to measure Aether than it is to measure mana. So, we're trying to get the strength of the spell and the composition of the spell.
Hey, maybe there might be a way to distill the mana from the air. Give you a gauge in ounces.
Yeah, no, different methods of measurement usually get us more accurate. And everybody's kind of got their own way of measuring, like, Aether per hour or mana per hour.
Yes, let me think on it. It was very nice meeting you. I don't even know if I call your name.
I'm Poppy Boom. This is Scrap and Sundry. We make magical machinery and other sundry items. That is my sister Nezzy, who is on a racket. I don't know where she's going. She is moving today.
And,
A million miles an hour.
Got the zoom.
I believe you said your name was Carkix. Carkix?
It is, yeah. Carkix Fizzle Fuse.
Carkix Fizzlefuse. Alright. Well,
That's
my name
right.
is Sal Grabera, but you can call me Barry.
Me and my brother and sister, we run the Fizzle Fuse Trade Company over in the Northeast, in the archipelago. And I also have, my brother and I also have the Fizzle Fuse Legal Evasion Services if you need a lawyer up for any reasons.
I'll keep that in mind.
You always want a liar on your side as long as they're a goblin, because they're fantastic.
Oh, yeah. The best lawyer you can pay for.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind. Thank you for your hospitality. I'll be going
Of
now.
course. Alright. Have a nice day.
Safe travels. You as well, Larkin. It was nice meeting you.
No, you.
That was a really hostile way of saying you're a nice person and I like you.
Yeah,
No,
it's,
you.
It's a way to make sure you're remembered real nice.
No, you.
No, you.
Oh, dear God.
No, both of you.
Oh, damn.
Alright, I'll take that. I win.
Yeah, double barrel.
Go this way.
Did she get lost? The portal's on the far side of the bridge.
That looks real nefarious, by the way.
What?
Your portal.
No, no, no. It's perfectly safe. The bridge might not be, but the portal is.
Half the time it works all the time.
Exactly.
Uh-huh. Well, you folks take care now. There is not a single thing I'm going to be able to help with that dwarf situation, I don't think.
Because you don't make... I got a question, actually. There might be something you can help me with. You any
Go
good
on.
with your fingers?
I ain't had no complaints.
Okay, so when you're making crystal batteries, most of it's, you know, arcane and magic and like analysis, but there's one part of it that
I
most
some very creepy chanting just now.
is my sister. Most of it is arcane and all of that, but there's one aspect of it that mages suck at, and that's the actual cutting of the gems, which is, you know, kind of like the same thing you would do. How do I explain this? You need very dexterous fingers, and yeah, there's directions in the book on how to do it, but if you're particularly dexterous, I could definitely use somebody who could do some crystal cutting.
It wouldn't be my first time doing cutting and etching. I routinely do it just to tune up some of the artifacts or little trinkets I get myself.
Well, then you probably could actually do that, the capacity analysis too, which is a lot of just investigation. You just wouldn't be able to do the alignment.
Yeah, nothing for the alignment, but I could just hand that off to someone else, right?
Yeah, we just recorded in the log after. Like, we got... Or some people like to do them all the way through, right? And some people were like, oh no, I'll just cut them, or I'll just do the capacity investigation, or I'll just do alignment, right? But we need a bunch of these, and like, it's one of those skills that like mages are not fucking good at. We are not fucking good at cutting stuff.
Right. Well, are you needing them? You're starting to do this all tomorrow, right?
Well, if the orders are up, we're starting them now. So like this, we've done one battery so far out of the 14 we fucking need. So if it's something you're interested in helping with, and I can figure out if you would like to do double, and I will align one or two for you, or I will align half of them for you and you can keep them. If that makes any sense. So like for every ones that you cut and like do the capacity on, I will align them and you can keep half.
You're needing 14 of them.
Yeah. Well, 13. I think one of them's already done.
And you're trying to let me keep half of what I make.
Well, what I'm saying... So here's the thing, right? Crystal batteries, we use fucking crystal batteries in everything. Bob's upstairs. Hang on. Absolutely ridiculous. I don't know why.
Such an interesting thing to hear and not see.
What was it?
Just seeing 6 or 7 people run upstairs all screaming, and then Bob's up there, and then you're up there, and I see a little bit of spurts of flames, followed by you running back down saying, "That's ridiculous."
Huh. That has painted the very oddest image in my mind's eye. I'm not sure what to make of it.
I'm not even going to explain it, if I'm perfectly honest. That's so much better without explanation.
Alright, run through me exactly what you just said again, because I got distracted.
Okay. Crystal batteries. We use crystal batteries all the fucking time, right? Like, all the time. We need 7, 14, because we're going to try and pick the better quality ones. For the machine, the ward breaker that we're building to deal with the flaming dwarf. I know, this is stupid dummy complicated. But we will take, like, crystal batteries, because they go in every fucking machine. Especially ones that aren't aligned yet. So, like, for every ones that you cut and do the capacity analysis on, I will take half of those, and I will align them to... I think I have, like, 3 schools I can align them to. And I will give them to you. They're basically stored mana in a more stable state than Aether.
Alright, I think I could probably do with that. Actually, a question. Can they just remain empty and be used to filled at a later date. How easy is it to fill them?
Oh, well, anybody who can cast any sort of magic can usually fill them. If they're aligned, it's got to be somebody who knows that school of magic. So, basically, what a lot of we're doing is like, there's, you cut the gem, right? That's the physical shaping of the crystal. And then you do the capacity analysis to really identify how pure, how hard, like the quality of the crystal. And then it's you do the alignment, which is where you align the battery to some school of magic. Then anybody can fill it as long as they know the school of magic.
Got it. You're probably going to need to get some batteries that are properly aligned to the darker magics, just for future reference.
Yeah, no, I can do that for you. But yeah, it's
What I just heard is I can make different flavors of explosives then.
yes. My household, there's a lot of them, but we don't have all the schools managed. I know we got fire, arcane, dark. I think the Fae can do earth and water. I gotta actually ask because a lot of us got wiggles. So I don't know what everybody can do. But if you're just looking for dark batteries, I can do that for you.
I'm just more meaning you might need that because, you've been to the archive, yeah?
Yeah. You're thinking of drawing out. Yeah, that's another reason why people use batteries is because, you come across places that are reeking and you can draw stuff into crystals that way. Good storage.
Yeah. But anyway, I'll go ahead and do some of these guys for you if you'd like.
I would absolutely love that. Did you kind of see the direction manual on it?
Yeah, I saw the direction. You got to first make sure it's all nice and I gotta be dexterous with my fingers. Then I gotta make sure I looks at them real good, investigate the whole way.
Yeah. And then you just record.
And I'm just gonna hand them off.
Yeah, you record their quality and let me know because they'll be unaligned. And then I'll give you half of them and align them to whatever you fucking want. That's fire, arcane, or dark because those ones I can do.
How would you like me to, what's it called? Record them?
This second book right here, you should be able to write on that one. The journal, I think, right?
Nope.
You know what? That's okay. Just, here. Book. I have a book. Amazing. Yeah.
I will do so, record them, and then hand them off to you. Sound good?
Yeah. And it's really just like any sort of quartz crystal. You can use probably any crystal in general. We specifically for these are looking for 1 diameter, 6 inches in length.
I'll probably have to go source those crystals then.
Box of crystal, sir.
Oh, well, never mind then.
I got 3 questions about your distillery thingy here.
Okay, the still?
Yes. So, number 1, is it just people it can siphon from, or is it other magically charged objects?
This is one of our most simple machines. It's very much set up to siphon, not even siphon, it's set up to receive channels from people. The siphon was fucking Grubnar being a shit. I think he was mad
So
at me.
just people doing it. It can't be like if I set it next to a magic crystal, something that won't drain the crystal.
No, that would probably be a different machine.
Okay.
I would have to actually probably get some heavy enchantment to do that sort of draw.
I see. And what's the measuring system here for when it's full?
Well, it's physical liquid, right? So you can pull it out.
Yeah.
This one specifically, I think, is a 500 ounce. Right? Maybe, I don't know. That looks about right. I think it's 500 ounces. But you can physically draw it out and then into any bottle, just Don't light it on fire. Unless you're trying to.
Mm-hmm.
And to give you like an understanding, an aether ounce is about the average amount of mana a mage will channel in a minute. About. It varies based on strength, but it's an average.
I see. And then number 3, is it just one way or is it two way? Like, if I took a full one, could a mage siphon it into themselves and supercharge themselves or something?
I suppose you probably could use Aether as like a standard mana fix, the same way you would use like a crystal battery, right? Like you've seen crystal batteries, right? I guarantee you've seen them. It's like that, just liquid, but more volatile, obviously. So you could probably, I don't usually use it for that. I'll use a crystal because I'm a lot less likely to explode myself with a crystal, but I use Aether in machinery.
We need to find a mage that's a little adventurous, and we need to get him to drink it.
Gotcha.
Just to see what happens.
Yes.
Don't like the just to see what happens part.
Well, that's how it always is with experiments, ain't it? It's always see what happens.
Yeah, but you said it on the fairies, like.
No,
that's a normal goblin tone.
Yeah, exactly. She gets it. She would know.
Yeah.
She's just seen a few things too, is all. She gets it. I mean, so what if there are a few kinks in my teleporter and I may or may not have turned a lizard man to ash
If it makes you feel
when
better,
he stepped in it?
the first time we built ours, like back home, and tried to hook into the network, that somebody definitely came out without a leg.
Oh. Well, that's a damn shame. There's some lizard man who came by in a boat to give me some of his wares, and then he took some rocks as payment and started munching on them, and then he slowly realized that the boat he had sailed there on was also being sold to me. So he was like, "How am I gonna get home? I gotta start swimming." I'm like, "Hey, actually, I got a thing for you. Actually, maybe I can send you home real quick." So he grabbed he didn't have it. I was gonna try to like pinpoint something if he had something from where he came from, but I don't think he comprehended or whatever. So he just took a little scale or something and then plopped it in, and then had him step inside the machine and zap, and yeah, it became a little dust pile. So I kind of just had to sweep him off the dock. He was getting everything a little dirty.
Oh man, that's not great, but you know,
Hey,
it happens.
I mean, it was instant.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, it was painless, right?
Yeah, it's like it didn't even happen to him, really.
Yeah, no one got to know. Nobody knows a name. Never happened.
Oh yeah, you're right. I don't think I ever got his name. Plausible deniability.
Is that same shady merchant that keeps showing up? I definitely like mugged him today. He said he couldn't hear. He's waving around his arms, and I held my hand out and kind of just like screamed random words at him because he couldn't hear me, and then he gave me money.
You mugged the deaf man? It's kind of unethical.
No. He's not deaf. It was that shady merchant.
But you said he couldn't hear you.
I mean, that's his fault for having wax in his ears.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Did you get anything good out of him?
Just like 50 silver, but you know, all I had to do was like scream some gobbledygook at him.
Must not be a good merchant then, if that's all he's got.
I think he just had no idea what I wanted, so he just like dropped it and ran.
Oh, it was more of a bribe than anything.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't actually know what I was expecting. I just stuck my hand out and yelled.
He paid for his escape.
I like rendering
He's
services.
confused, he's scared, he doesn't know what's going on. He has some money so I can run away.
That's exactly what happened.
I'm gonna pay you 50 silver to go way over there and leave me alone.
Except he was the one who went way over there. He fled. So fast. I've
Oh.
never seen a deaf man move so fast.
Oh, maybe he was trying to rely on the old method of distracting with the shinies.
Yeah. That make the
Oh,
shady
wait a minute,
merchant my
wait.
husband?
I was gonna say, actually, yeah. Well,
Oh.
looks like I gotta write a new contract.
You know what? I'm definitely yelling at him next time I see him.
Greet him as your hubby bubby.
Hello, hubby bubby.
Yeah, exactly. And then ask him when he's taking you on a date next.
Yeah, when's the honeymoon?
I think he ran away to the honeymoon. He just forgot you.
Yeah. Oh my god. It's gotten
Well,
like
I'm gonna
eerily
go,
quiet. Yeah.
What's up?
Got eerily quiet, and that means my sister has probably gotten into something she shouldn't have.
Oh, now I'm curious.
Well, it means she's not into it here.
Oh no.
Yeah, it could be anywhere.
Well, where does she usually get in trouble at?
I do not know. Gets into almost lawsuits in the arena. Have you gone down there, by the way? You did get the payment. I think we'll probably cancel the service because the governor's insulted that woman so heavily she never wants to talk to him again. I don't really know. Knowing him, he will probably still need a lawyer, but maybe not for a divorce. It's like, you
Oh, what for what then?
I have no idea, but I know Nezzy's trying to sue him.
Nazzy, what's Nazzy suing him for?
You were literally here for this conversation.
Oh yeah, you're right, but I already forgot the reason. I think they argued about something probably.
Yeah, I think it was like besmirching a reputation or something.
Ah, good old libel and what's the other one? I already forgot the term.
Slander?
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah. Holy fuck, that shines. What did you do to that one?
I stopped listening to y'all talk.
Oh, he's paying attention now.
Damn, I say again, damn. Yeah, you worked that crystal.
Mr. Fizzle Bum? What was it?
Fizzle Fuse.
Fizzle Fuse, my apologies. Thank you, appreciate it.
Yeah, I'll always be your little cheerleader. How about that? There you go.
You're doing it for free.
Damn, you're right. That'll be one gold a pop for each cheer, each word of encouragement.
Denied.
Damn.
You aren't
damn.
good at
You
getting
know,
people to pay you for your verbal services.
Yeah. You gotta teach me the art. You seem to have the art of that down.
Did you hear a fireball? Or was it just me?
It was just you, but it might have been real.
Just waiting for Bob to come charging into the house, making everybody here upset.
Probably were the Guardian, as Nessie had called it.
The oily man?
What now?
The Guardian, I think Nessie called it.
I'm not sure if you're
Of
referring
the
to,
other side.
referring to Bob or the oily man. Could be either.
Not the oily man, just another one of them bony boys.
Yeah.
I am so lost right now.
Did you not see our oily guard? Like,
No?
Where did our oily guard go? We had an oily guard.
What do you mean oily?
He's right there. Look, he's oily.
Oh. That don't look good.
Yeah, you know what? I didn't, want to comment on his skin condition, but, maybe he should see a doctor.
Yeah. Definitely should. Did you do this to him?
Nah. I don't know where she got his hire. Nezzy hired him.
Maybe it's for his feet.
Maybe. Ooh. Ooh.
Yeah, look at them stompas. All oily and weird.
I don't know, she's just trying to pick a good feature on you.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay. I think you need to be more upfront about these things, so I take the... I don't do the good with the hints and all that. I need it slapped in my face.
I mean, her slapping you in the face will probably involve a fireball.
Oh. Well, it's more of a metaphorical type of thing.
Yeah. That still would be a fireball.
Or slam me in the face with a titty or something.
Yes, what a punishment that would be.
Yeah!
Oh my god.
I mean...
You know what? Just have it sit on your face.
Yeah, that works too.
And you're supposed to be a ladies' man.
I mean, I got the nose for it. It worked.
Ah, I'm sorry. I should have had a comment on your nose.
Yeah, there you go.
You're whatting on his nose?
Comment. Comment.
Oh, yeah, that thing. What?
Ah! No, the restart just went through. What was something? What was something, sisty? Where'd you get off to? Oh. Interactions and such. I am enjoying goblin mode. Mogul's funny. You get Mogul talking, he's funny. Okay, so I had done a couple like Sunos for Sky, and I kind of want to listen to them because I never did. Oh, we're gonna listen to these. What the fuck is this?
I was born in thunder and the wild night, a beast with hunger, forever in flight. But in secret hours I dreamed of soft embrace, a gentle whisper of hope in a hardened place. In the silence between the storm and pain, I caught a glimpse of a different rain. I'm a beast who dreams of softer things, of tender words and the light that love brings. I reached out and for a moment I held that grace. Now I wander, unsure of my place. I tasted kindness like a fleeting taste of rain. Calm on scars, easing the constant ache and strain. For a heartbeat, I felt more than savage might. A dawn broken down, a turning the endless night. Caught in between what I was and what I long to be. I stand at the crossroads of my destiny. I'm a beast who dreams of softer things, a heart awakened by the song that hope sings. I held the dream tight, but now it slips like sand. I'm lost on shore without a guiding hand. Will I find a way to stay in that light? Or must I return to the shadows of endless night? The dream was sweet, a glimpse of something true. But now the path diverges. What's a beast to do? In the quiet after chaos, I'll search for my way. Between the night and the promise of day. For even a beast can yearn to be free. I dream I reach, uncertain of what I'll be.
Don't really like that one, but maybe this one.
I've been standing on the edge.
What?
Come on, Baba. You guys are
I still like this
going
one.
tonight. Come on. Let's go party. Where we going tonight? Let's go. Come on.
Born in the storm, in the black, in the rain. Thunder spoke, but no stars came. Alone in the nest, soaked and chilled. One breath, one cry, then silence, then still. I am hunger, I am need. I am bones and blood and greed. A shadow reaching for the flame. The light won't stay and dark remains. She cracked the shell, she shone so bright. A fragile thing of golden light. Soft and warm against my chest. She slept in peace, and I did the rest. I am hunger, I am need. I am bones and blood and greed. A shadow reaching for the flame. The light won't stay and dark remains. The wind howled loud, the storm called deep. I cast myself where the lost things weep, but still I wait with
Love you.
tattered wings. A beast that dreams of softer things. I
Oh, look, a bean. Look, a bean. Hang on, I will give you the bestest bean. It's a little bean. It's a little bean. Little bean. See if I can find the regular. Sweet. Bean. It's a very strange looking thing when you hold it like that. Witness the horde. We haven't done this in a while. Okay. It's a very valid thing, and I'm in a bathrobe, so you're gonna have to forgive me not showing like my face or my body because I'm in a bathrobe. This is an adult chew toy. Yes, who doesn't need an adult chew toy? It's literally on like they're for autistic people. But I like to put things in my mouth, so I have these. And it's got a snap safe necklace, so you like put it on and then you just chew on it. It's between your molars. And it's a soft silicone rubber, and they're very, very nice. But I like them very much. They're like pretty cheap on Amazon too. But if you're like a chewer, they're really good. Pocket positives, oh my god. Positives. It's a good thing to be rich and a good thing to be strong, but it's a better thing to be loved by many friends. Euphridius, circa 485 to 406 BC, Greek dramatist and poet, who always have our love, Mom and Dad. Yes, I know. You have danger level of points. Book of Nod. I don't even know where my Book of Nod is, if I'm perfectly honest. It was next to me, and then my desk moved, and now I have genuinely no idea where it is, but I'm gonna run to the bathroom actually before we log back in. Oops. Thanks. Just hold on a sec. Excuse me. Right. Milk, have water, Cheetos. I realize that maybe it's kind of a weird thing to have like multiple beverages, but like one of them is for hydration, one of them is for like health, and this is the ongoing. It's like one is for hydration, one is for flavor, and one is for health. So it's or like one is for caffeine. Like there's a whole bunch of reasons why you would have more than one drink. And I feel like I'm not having enough drinks sometimes.
Hello?
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 Hello.
No?
Hello?
Oh.
I seem to be stuck.
Where?
The dining room?
We have a... Oh yeah, we do have a dining room. What have you done? Well, you
I
get...
don't know.
Yeah.
I'm very...
Did I fix it?
No.
Can I grab you?
Let me think about it.
Nope, never mind. I think you're probably safe now.
Yes, I am safe. I'm feeling very aggressive though, and I don't know why.
Yeah, it's like you need to cool your jets.
There we go.
There you go. Feel like I need something right here, like a big ass pillow.
Kill a big old, I don't know, a bear or something. Just put it down. Put the pelt down.
Got it.
Alright, I was able to get a couple of these guys done. I honestly, unfortunately have to get out of here.
Mm-hmm. Alright. How many did you do?
Only 4 of them.
Okay, so I will charge you 2. What was the magic school you wanted?
Nothing for these guys. These guys are specifically for, I'll take the ones that are the least as good. Basically, just give me the leftovers. That's all I need.
Okay. So, do you not want them aligned at all? Oh,
Yeah,
got
none
it.
alignment were good.
Okay.
For you know, keeping.
Alright, fantastic.
Even they ain't all finished by, I'll try to be rocking around tomorrow, but
Yeah, no, and I realized that I had to go dispute something with a kenneling organization, so you know, it's okay. But yeah, it should be open, and if it's not, like, and somebody comes by, just be like, hey, I'm here to do crystal cutting and you know what I mean. Where's the
yeah,
heart?
of course.
Right.
Hopefully I was able to get it all done correctly to the most part, but now I'm gonna go on home and pass out.
Alright, and then you want to collect these tomorrow, or you want to take the 2 with you?
I'll collect them tomorrow.
Okay. Okie dokie, okie pokey. Thank you.
I have no idea who you are, sir, but you gleam with golden light.
Why, thank you. I'm Corvax.
Lock and Key. It's not my real name. Call me whatever you'd like.
Lock sounds good to me.
Yeah, it seems to be the go-to. It's either that or Lockin. Or Key. I don't really get it.
It's definitely an interesting name.
Well, thank you. I came up with it myself. Sleepy time.
Okay, bye.
Good night.
Sleep sounds good.
Oh yeah. Good night, Mr. Fizzafuse.
Good night, Mr.
Mr. Key.
Lock. Something.
My god. Corvax, this is Carcass.
Nice to meet you, Corvax.
You're tall too. He said name's Kovacs.
Corvax, yeah.
Neat.
This goblin does not live here.
No.
I do not live here, no.
You're not
I
a
didn't
goblin.
know you
Get
were
out
a
of here.
goblin.
Wrong
I
type
don't
of
know.
goblin.
Some days I believe it. Also say goodnight to your sister for. Bye.
Okay. Bye, you gremlin. Yep. Gremlin.
Alright.
Yeah, now I gotta figure out how to do this.
I'm gonna be stuck here for a minute.
You need a kick?
Maybe.
You need a kick?
Yeah, I'm kind of glued to the floor.
There we go.
Cool. I can walk again.
Free at last! Free at last! Something. You bring me those bolts and fasteners, and I will get this machine picked up for you. You're not getting the aether that's in it because we need it for the machine, but you can have the softened aether still. And we'll make it.
All right. I'll find a new thing to fuel this bad baby.
Oh my god. Any murders you
What?
commit, I am not associated with.
I got it, Poppy.
Okay, bye.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, how was your nap, strange dragon man?
You're calling me strange and you don't remember who I am.
You're a giant dragon that's claiming to be related to a flaming dwarf. My life is out of control. I came here by a dysfunctional coffee pot.
He's not flaming, he's just in a circle of fire. There's a difference.
You are being pedantic. He is on fucking fire.
Okay, I need to go talk to some smiths. Question.
Are you
What'd
talking
you
about-
say that we... Go ahead.
You're talking... I know we don't have ranged. I 100% sure no, we don't have ranged.
No ranged.
So that's staffs and the explosive grenades and a whole bunch of other stuff.
Not really my style.
And bows and guns.
Yeah.
But everything else you do you. What do you mean what?
Yeah, not my style. When my brother wakes up, I'm sure he'll be happy to make this.
Okay. In regards to this the board with all the orders and stuff, I don't mind anyone taking them, but I need to know that like they can actually ensure the same level of like quality of like this work. Also,
like mine.
At minimum, or like in that vein, right? Like this is.
If you set my skill at minimum, you're gonna have a hard time.
I mean somebody who's actually fucking skilled in it, right? Like I don't want a mage on a fucking smithy, and I don't want a smith on a fucking in whatever, right? But okay, but I need.
Right.
This is an aether still. It converts mana to liquid mana, which is called aether. This was made by Grubnar in the shittiest fucking fashion ever. I need actually one of these made in better because I'm sending this one off to Karkix. So at some point in time, preferably sooner than later, we need a new one of these.
Alright, so...
It distills mana into a liquid form, basically. There's a couple enchantments on it, but...
Right, I just need to understand how they made it. So... Okay. Stone base. What, how do you get the magic into it?
You see that fucking handle? You put your hand on that and channel. Unless it's this machine, which you shouldn't fucking do, because that shithead put a siphon on it. Meaning it's pulling instead of you pushing. He did it because I put glue, or I put honey on the last one, and he ended up fucking holding on to it until he passed out, so... Vengeance is his, I guess.
Alright. So you don't want it actively pulling out of people,
No,
you just want it to be receptive.
Yeah, he made it actively pulling. It is not supposed to fucking do that. Higher quality aether stills actually can help generate more aether, which is what we're trying to aim for, because, you know, technically, even somebody who has, like, the least modicum of magic could generate, like, with a shit quality aether still, they could generate, like, 2 aether per mana.
Okay.
With a quality
my next
magic
question
one would
is
be, like, 10?
Alright, my next question is this just pure arcane magic, like it can't accept elemental or anything like that?
No. This cannot accept any sort of, like, formal school of magic. It is mana unfiltered.
Just pure arcane.
No.
Got it.
Not arcane. Arcane is still a school. For some fucking reason, Arcana is the heroine of magic in this realm, and it's dumb.
Okay, but usually when one talks about arcane magic, they're literally just shaping the mana a little bit and throwing it out. They're not taking the mana and
Okay. Yeah,
changing it into something else like an element or what have you.
No. Let me explain the difference. Magic? Arcane magic. It's stupid.
Alright.
You see the difference?
Not really.
You know how
I'll leave
mana
that one
doesn't...
to you.
Yeah, no. If you try and put filtered magic in there, it's gonna kick back out on you. Any sort of light, dark, arcane, elemental, it's gonna kick back on you.
Alright.
But yeah.
So...
It's
I'll just
functionally a
focus
distiller.
on...
It's functionally a distillery with a few enchantments in there. Not many. It's the same thing you do with crystals, it's just liquid form instead of solid. Highly volatile. Much more.
So in other words, I shouldn't kick it.
Do not kick the aether still.
I kind of want to kick it. But we'll leave it alone.
Man. Okay, gremlin.
Alright, I guess I should go actually look around this place because the moment I got here, I recognized where I was for the most part, except not. So, this is where we used to live, or at least the building is very much the same.
Like I said, it was abandoned and badly damaged from something, and there was fucking blood everywhere. But it looked like it'd been there a while.
Considering what's in his book down there, if you have read it,
nope.
The book mentions the Smiling Man as a very dangerous and powerful entity.
I don't know what that is.
He likes to
Sounds
make
like
deals.
a jolly fellow.
Well, if anyone claiming to be the Smiling Man tries to make a deal with you, I would highly suggest that you don't make the deal. I would highly suggest you run away as quickly as you can.
Why?
Because the deals that he makes are fucked up. They're not in your interest, they're in his interest.
Well, that's how
And
everybody makes
he's-
deals.
Yes, but you see what happened to this place? I think my brother may have upset him somehow or was fighting him. I've seen him
It looks like
trying
he
to
didn't
recall
win.
some of the times. No, because like I said, the Smiling Man is a very powerful entity. Me and my brother probably could not kill him.
Huh.
We would need a lot of people, and I believe that, don't take my word for it, but I believe he's some sort of ancient Fae, godlike being. Definitely seems to be on the verge of godhood if he isn't already.
Them's the ones that's allergic to iron, right?
Yes. Some would argue that, you know, it needs to be cold iron. Others would say it's iron. I am with the latter because it's just flowery language. It's all iron.
So you're telling me
When it
if
comes
I
down
make a
to it.
shotgun and pack it full of cold iron, that's what I should be using?
Yes, but you would probably just piss him off with it, to be entire. Like, he's not some fairy that you can just pop with some iron and they die, or they're so badly wounded they'll run away. He will fight you.
Got it.
You're gonna need a lot of iron.
Got it. Lots of cold iron.
Hello. Is anyone
Hello.
home?
Yep, yep.
Hello.
Hello. Welcome to Scrap and
Hi.
Sundry.
Welcome.
Hello.
Oh, hi, buddy.
Azza!
Uncle Corvax. How you doing?
I'm doing good. It's so good to see you. Come here.
Oh, it's so good to see you.
How have you been?
Strange? I'm not really sure, to be honest. A couple of things happened, interesting things. I was, well, my father left me, and something really strange happened. First there was a thundering, kind of like a storm brewing, and a portal opened up, and yes, I know I should not be tampering with magic. I did not open the portal, I promise. I have no magic
believe you.
inclination. I swear, this time it's real. But, I just sort of went through it. It just felt like I had to. And this might be a little bit unsettling, but there was a really familiar voice, that of which, well, some of us only know from past. I don't even want to say his name.
I'm so confused.
I might be the one that we were just talking about.
Oh, the don't blast him in the face with cold iron fuck?
That's mine. spoke with me.
Yeah. It's funny that you showed up because I was just telling her about him because she doesn't apparently remember me or King or the Smiling Man.
Listen,
She doesn't
what about
remember
me?
being here.
Remembering you would mean that I had fucking met you before, sir. And
Yep,
so-
see what I'm talking about?
No, sorry, lady. I genuinely, like, you are not the only one who says this. Like, lots of people be like, oh no, Poppy. And I'm like, that's my name. Hi. Who the fuck are you? It's fine.
She forgot both
you
her
and me.
husband and her brother-in-law.
You and the only father figure I've ever known are the only reason when I'm safe and sound and back to normal.
And I'm
a
glad that
father
is so.
figure?
No, the only father figure that I've ever known, King.
Oh.
Speaking of which, do you want to see him?
Yeah.
I
Where's he
need to
at?
put glass in because somebody almost threw a rock down there.
Also,
Is she
hello.
drunk?
I apologize. I didn't mean to ignore you.
Hi, Barry.
Oh, I understand. I kind of intruded.
No, it's alright.
Oh, that's perfect.
It was open for a reason.
I'm Corvax. Nice to meet you.
Hello, Corvax. My name is
Poppy, do you
Sakabera.
want
You can call me
toenails?
Barry.
Huh?
Harry. All right.
No, I
Nails.
wasn't. I was just gonna put glass in because somebody tried to throw a rock down there.
No, I was offering you toenails. Remember?
Nails.
Toenails, yes.
Well, she prefers eyeballs, but I don't know if she
No,
remembers
yes,
that either.
I know, but it's a long time ago. I was cutting my toenails and I put them in a little bottle and then I offered them to her.
I'm a little too big. Mm.
I mean,
But he's right there.
I guess I'll take them. I'm not.
I don't.
What am I
Well,
supposed
I
to
don't
do with
have
them?
any. I don't know. You asked me the same thing like a long time ago.
I'm not confused at all.
Can I leave Silver Flower outside?
Can you do now? What now, huh?
Silver Flower?
Yes,
Could
yes,
you
yes.
see outside?
You did a good job, Mister.
Mogul!
That person is dragging someone with a rope.
This is my sister.
It's part of the
Nez.
apprentice system. It's
Oh.
the yeah, they're getgetting hazed, very gently hazed.
Mogul, people are being weird to
ethically-
me again.
Ethically hazed.
I don't know. They're saying like that he's like, I don't know.
Only minor scrapes
Are
and
you
bruises,
sure?
right?
Right. Yes, I promise. They'll have a nice, happy home here once they're done with their advanced training.
Oh, great.
Yeah, we're
sounds
we're
like
gonna
a
give them nice advanced training and put them to work
I'm so
and
drunk.
you know.
Oh, learning is always great. All right,
Yeah.
Silverflower, come outside. The one you put
Puppy,
in the house.
I wanted to let you know, I was able to try to correlate some of those runes to some I had in some of the books that I had, but I was unable to. They seem too advanced for
Wait, you
runes
say you're
that I
gonna
studied.
show me King? Where's he at?
Okay,
He's right here.
that's fine. I realized I was gonna be awake a little bit later
see him?
tomorrow. Like, I'll be
Why
awake
is
at this
he there?
time, but
I'm
for
not
the
sure.
calibration stuff,
Is he okay?
just
I-
tell anybody here what I asked you to do, and you should be able to. If I'm not here, if like Nezzy or Mogul or with a random dragon guy.
So, what had happened, or at least insofar as I know, I went looking for him. I was plane hopping. I dug through the earth even deeper than most dwarves dare to go. I could not find him. Until a few days ago, when I felt somebody mess with the warts here. I'm familiar with his work. We've been together for hundreds of years. I felt the energy of it react to somebody else, and it acted like a guiding light. And I eventually made my way here and found him like this. For whatever reason, he's placed himself under a stasis rune and a
Poppy.
protection rune.
Look inside.
I see it now. Stop.
He's left a book.
Yeah. She saw.
It's down there if you want to look at it under these stairs, but I'm super
Yeah.
Nice.
still too big.
I'm heading
Alright.
out.
Yeah, we just gotta get the armor one now.
Some more people,
Yeah, I'll go around.
Problems being tall.
people talking to me like I know them again.
I
It's
can't
weirding me
relate.
out.
I'm thinking about building my house and going to bed. I don't know. Kind of frustrated with Mr. Fizzle bitch.
Oh God, what happened? Did he do something else?
No, just here, he's like, I don't know why she likes my feet.
Because he's fucking stupidness.
I know he's stupid. He needs our help. He needs our help. He needs something from us, and he's not very smart. Clearly, he's not from Tinkertown at all.
glanced at it, though it was told to me.
He got no damn brains in his head. That's the problem.
No, it's fine.
And Mr. Lock and Key was saying some weird things through to me in a corner too.
He knows me, and it might not
Said like,
specifically. But
I hope we can still be friends after all said and done. And I said, what do you mean by that? He's like, well, in case I ever piss you off or do something to you, just know it's not intentional. Ominous and shit. And then I kind of said to him, it'll be a terrible shame if your house burned down.
Smiling Man is a
vaguely threatening.
I want to say he's a fake.
Yeah, but he threatened me while I was doing my gardening. I don't know why he said that. Because we've been number friendly. I think us, inviting everybody here to look at this leaves us kind of vulnerable a little bit. We need to be a little bit careful. People are taking or looking at you.
Would be the word I would use.
Isn't that dragon
we
seems
do have
invested in it?
we have a lot of machines here with lots of magical things in there. People be very curious. Use your fingers, whatever.
Yeah.
They lose their fingers. That's their own fault.
This isn't like.
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying
fingers I cut off.
I'm more than happy people come look and help us and all that and pay them or whatever, but we also need to be very careful. We, let in here, not some random Joe Schmo on the street.
I hate to use the word rewards you with our terrible.
I didn't think anything of it, but Mr. Lock and Key was, saying things like that, and I was like, why would you say something like that?
He was cutting crystal for me.
Within the stasis.
Yeah, I think he's just trying. I think he's a swindler. He's another swindler too.
The book
Maybe, I don't know.
States that once we have rebuilt this place, that he will awaken.
I don't know. I'm just cautious. People like vaguely threaten you. You kind of like put off by it. You don't know why they say those things.
And moved in. Fair enough.
I don't really like that too much, especially when you invite them in your home and you're rather nice to them.
But this is where we once lived. I'm surprised I did not think of coming here first.
It's always fucking weird.
Just be careful, Pops. I know you got a good heart and everything, and you want your help and all that, but just
the smiling man
be on your guard a little bit more, okay?
Or at least the
not everyone has good intention.
Yeah, just unfortunate, really. A lot of greed in the world.
Changed his shape, so it's hard to explain what he looks like. But
yeah.
I've seen him.
I think we need to ward up a place a little bit too. It wouldn't hurt to ward a little bit,
Wearing leathers and hiding his face outside of his
You okay,
smile.
puppy?
Yeah, just weirded out by,
I believe
if you forgot, I've never met you.
that he is a fey or fey-like creature due to his propensity for deals.
Well, the lady over there saying she knows you?
So did the dragon guy. So did the fae. So did the queen.
I don't know. They say they know you when you're married to the dwarf family. I don't know.
Things down.
They might be that's not me. Somebody else.
Well,
That's what I
definitely
try to
take
explain,
what I'm
but nobody
telling
gets
you and
it.
memorize it, because if he's around and he approaches you with a deal,
I don't know.
I would highly suggest that you run, and you run.
You could just, help this dwarf wake up or whatever and get him, on the mend and all that, and then ask him, how he knows you or whatever. But long time down the road.
Spread the word.
Yeah. We got to get the ward breaker functioning because various reasons,
Yeah, that's gonna
anyways.
be a lot of work. I'm gonna just dump all my mana into the 8th here tonight just to see,
Shady
Yeah.
tradesmen while they were in the arena.
We're gonna try and do some more.
Didn't seem threatening.
Mogo, if any of the things on the board seem like something you can make, please do.
Yeah, I'm gonna attempt something in a little bit. I think I'm gonna attempt the needle thing.
Yeah.
He may be
Or even the head.
looking, a little strange
No.
looking.
No,
But that's why they call him the smiling man.
I hope we get some help,
Smile at you.
People seem
What's-
enthusiastic to help.
he will
go outside,
sit
huh?
there and shape a deal to
What's
trick you
on
into
the man?
making one. Then he will
I have
take
no
what he
fucking
wants
idea.
from you and leave you with horror.
Far enough away.
What is he talking about, Smile?
What? I don't know.
Talking about with selling staves. I don't know if that would be something he does particularly.
Okay. Like I said, he changes his shape. He does
progress, yeah.
Strange things. So it might have been him. Or it
Gonna be
might
alright.
not.
Yeah, I'm fine.
I would have to look at him.
You tell me, huh?
That's really concerning.
Yeah.
One of my compatriots did buy one of his things.
Yeah.
I'll have to.
You better tell me. I don't want to find out third party.
Wait.
I will.
Did he deal in coin?
Yes.
Okay, I think you're safe then. Usually the smiling man deals in other things.
I've got some crystals to store.
That's a relief.
Thank you, Mogul.
Like your voice or your
course.
eyes or
I look
something
for
that
armorer.
doesn't necessarily
Probably
have
tomorrow and wake up.
physical value to it.
Might wake up before everyone, see if I can find.
Memories,
Yeah.
things like that.
And then we get
I would have definitely
macking and
remembered
cracking,
that.
you know?
And smelled something fishy if they would have asked.
Okay.
Right. Now, maybe he's changed his tack a little bit,
Yeah, come on, Mr. Noble.
and, you know, he's gonna
Alright.
do some regular trading and earn your trust before he tries for something strange, but my memory, what I do remember of him, he usually doesn't deal with coin payment.
Come here, look up. See that structure
Well,
up
that's
there?
good to
That's my
hear.
house.
I'll definitely be on the lookout.
Yeah. So,
And
you need-
apologies for not being more help with the runes. I didn't really study that advanced of runes. Well, I wish I would have now.
He and I are both runesmiths. I'm draconic in nature, Dwarven. And his specific types of runes are not technically magic. Mine are to a degree as well, but his are from a very strange place.
That's a conundrum. I do like puzzles. Oh,
Imagine,
I would hope it wouldn't be at somebody's expense.
right? Where he comes from, learning the most basic of runes can take decades, if not centuries. Because they must be crafted in such a exacting way that any sort of imperfection when you make them could cause. The effects vary, but it's usually catastrophic, at least for the person bearing the runes. Those runes down there are some of the most powerful that he knows.
I see. Oh. I hope, for his sake, that you find somebody that might be able to transcribe them. Or, if you can, then that would be great too.
I probably would. I wouldn't be able to make them work. Just like you wouldn't be able to make the height of my craft work. But I could definitely get you a vague idea of what they look like and what they are and how they work. It's just getting them to work takes such amount of time and practice that not something one would do in their lifetime, unless, you know, you were long lived. Also, he would be really unless you're a long-lived race, like a dwarf or a dragon, elf. That's
Well, it's a good thing I'm a dwarf.
Oh, really? You said.
Yes,
Oh, I didn't see it for a moment.
I'm a sky dwarf.
Oh, that might be it. I've never seen a sky dwarf before.
I've noticed we're not common here. We hail from Enyakivi.
Inyakili.
Enyakivi.
I haven't heard of
My
such a
birth
place.
home is. Well, actually, nobody here has, which is kind of interesting. Though, to be fair, I haven't really heard of many of the creatures that reside here, or people.
I'm curious about this place. I'll have to put it on my travel list.
It's very beautiful. The place I hail from is called Dragovicia, though I might refrain from visiting. Very political.
I've never enjoyed politics, even though I've been mixed up with them plenty in the past.
All right, I may have done something a little stupid, but I'm unharmed.
What happened?
Okay, good.
Well, I was able to walk into the protection placed around him. I don't know if any of you saw, but there seems to be a few spots with like what appears to be dry blood.
This place was covered in it when we got here, right, Nez?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Nezzy cleaned most of it up, but there's still spots all over the place.
Definitely, I know those are the ruins of King.
Yes, like I said, I felt somebody mess with them.
Rude.
So that's how I knew. It's not rude, it's what you said. You put your arm in there. I felt that.
It was very scientific.
Yes. Yes, poking things with sticks is definitely the basis of all science.
That is the basis of all science, just like licking rocks.
I'm not disagreeing. I agreed with you.
Well,
Your
I
words
hate
agree,
it.
your tone disagree.
Hate to agree with him. I'm just gonna have to. Do you know how many things I discovered by poking? I mean, you out of all people should know this. I mean, cause yeah, sure, lots of them blew up, went up in flames. Well, sometimes you take some, you lose some, you win some, right?
Look, okay. I apologize for my tone. I did not mean to suggest that poking things with a stick is not scientific, but
It's
I mean,
science,
there are
Uncle
definitely
Cormac.
safer ways to
Everyone
go
knows
about it.
that. I mean, it's science, obviously.
It's very scientific.
Don't tell King I said that.
And no, I mean, he can probably hear you right.
Oh, that's
Can't do
okay. It's definitely not science, and I was allegedly maybe not or possibly poking things with sharp objects at some
Hurry
point.
and wake the fuck up, you short little shit.
Is he actually going to be okay though?
He's
I'm
not
pretty sure
died
he
in the
is.
whole time we've been here.
Well,
So-
that's
Okay, well,
because he's
that's
in a
good.
stasis rune.
Okay, that's good. I was going to go visit Pike. Is he still up in the hill?
Oh.
I don't know, honestly. I came straight here and started helping them work on getting him out of there.
Oh, what about Carlos?
I
Are
haven't
they still
even
running
been-
the clinic up there?
I don't know if Carlos running the clinic, but he sells blueberry cigarettes and they're fucking fantastic.
Cigarette? Okay. Well, so-
Blueberry.
are they medicine cigarettes? I hope so. He's a doctor.
No, I don't know. They taste like blueberries.
This is so funny. Okay, well, do you know where he lives?
He lives with the queen.
Queen? When did we get a queen?
I don't know.
Okay. This is weird.
Well, I need to go visit the cities, and Poppy
Are we
mentioned something
talking
about.
St. Carlos? Dr.
I don't know.
Valdivian?
We have no idea what you're talking about.
I don't know. I haven't seen him.
Okay. Well. I don't know. Are you going somewhere, Corvette?
Well, I've made a part of the device that they need. and I was gonna take a little break and go look at the cities before I continued working. So
Oh, can I
she
come
also
with?
mentioned, yes, absolutely. She also mentioned something about tunnels. What was that, Poppy? You said
You
earlier
need to
about
go to the
tunnels.
underground, but you probably can't. Well, I guess you could do them all one by one.
Do I still have a room here?
I mean, if this was
Probably not.
I gotta be honest, there was like one room, and Grubnar has like locked the door and not come out. So like, other than that,
oh well. If once we get things sorted out and King woken back up and we reestablish our home
listen, finders keepers is legitimate claim.
and
As
we will
somebody
make
who
sure to
used
get you a
live
room here as
before
a
with King and Puppy. Kinda, you did. It was already here. It didn't find it to you.
No. I arrived. This place was abandoned. We laid claim to it and fixed it up. And then this guy shows up and be like, "Hey, you're in my house." I'm like, "Excuse me, I repaired the building."
You are in my house.
No,
See
you
a
were
flag
in
over
my
there
house.
saying you claimed it.
There was definitely a flag. I don't know where you missed it. Did you miss the giant ass hummingbird?
Oh, that no. Well, that's not a flag, so it doesn't count.
Mm-hmm.
No. Finders
Well,
keepers.
I'm here now,
dictates-
so it's my house.
No, you have been contracted as an employee of Scrap and Sundry. Suck it!
Oh, okay.
I
so
did not
you-
agree to such a thing. I said I would help you. I didn't say I
Nah,
was
you
working for you.
absolutely did.
Uncle Corvax, are you a slave? I can free you.
No, I'm not a slave. I don't think they could hold me here.
Are you sure? Okay, just making sure.
I'm pretty sure if I put on my true skin, I would be able to just walk through the door.
She just said she wants to turn you into a servant.
I'm not a servant, though.
What the fuck? I
I'm
didn't
the
say
servee,
anything.
not a servant.
I didn't say anything. It was Barry.
Oh.
Barry is causing havoc. Fucking dwarves. See, it's a dwarf festation. But this must be a female dwarf because
Well,
the beard is lower.
technically, wait, hang on. I just thought of something. You said you found it, and therefore it's yours, right?
Finders keepers. It was abandoned.
Well, hang on. It wasn't, because the dwarf was here, so...
No. Dead dwarves don't count.
No, he's not dead. He's alive. He's just sleeping.
Hey, say something if you don't want me to claim to this building.
That doesn't work that way.
It absolutely fucking does.
I am the executor of his will, and this is our house.
Listen, according to everybody. No. Back the fuck up. According to everybody, that's my fucking husband. Finders keepers. This is mine.
Yes, she. Oh, well, technically she does have a point, actually.
No, the dwarf was here. It was not abandoned.
Yeah, but the
All
dwarf
right.
belongs to me according to literally everybody.
No,
This is actually true.
He
I
does
will-
not.
Well, you know, I don't tell lies, and she's speaking the truth.
Well, I mean, technically they're married, but she doesn't remember, so...
Yeah, but just
I mean,
because
technically-
she may be getting old and senile, Uncle Corvax.
I'm 24. What the fuck?
No, you're definitely not 24,
I'm-
lady.
Nezzy, how old are we?
24.
No.
20s.
Wait.
Like 24.
10, 19, when I met King. You're not 24, definitely.
No, fucking him. Definitely
But
am.
technically, 54 is the new 24. That's okay.
I'm surprised that she's lost that much. I don't know how she has, but...
Oh my god.
All right. Well, this is just going in circles, so we'll table this for now. And I'm gonna go take a look at these tunnels and the cities.
Have fun. Everything down there is murderous.
Wait,
Good.
where?
The underground.
May I also join you? I don't think I've ever been there.
Yeah. Come on.
I hope you are ready for a fight.
How do you always
I'm
get
always
stuck
ready
with
for
little
a
people?
fight. I don't know.
This motherfucker
They
walked
love
into
to
my
harass
house.
the absolute shit
Walked
out of me
into
too, and
my
I don't
house.
get it.
My house.
Oh, I'm not that much taller than you, puppy, so it's okay.
It's my, yours, and King's house, actually.
Okay.
Wild ass dragon. I'm gonna put saltpeter in your
Did she
fucking
call
bed.
you a stale extra?
Well, I mean, I am 25 something thousand years old, so
Yeah, I mean.
fair enough.
Oh my
For
god.
humans.
I mean, my knees are starting to go out.
This is exhausting.
Yeah, it is. I feel like we're not getting anywhere.
Well, I mean, we've gotten some progress today. We got some crystals moving forward. We got a part. We've contracted another set.
Yeah, it's just a lot of work, I think.
Yeah.
I'm kinda tired. I just even call it LA night, go to bed. So.
Yeah, no, I get
Work
it.
on the needle thing.
Yeah.
What do you think of that hummingbird? Do you think I should, scrap that hummingbird and make it something else?
I think it looks nice.
I think it looks absurd.
Well,
see, why was Mr. Fusil bitch asking about the crystal so much? He wants to take it or something?
he definitely is interested in power sources. I've noticed that.
Yeah. Seems like he really wants to less help us and wants his bargaining chip or whatever.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, I don't know.
And it's how people are.
I know, I think we just need to take it a little easy. Maybe rest tonight, get some more mana, and try doing some more aether draining or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah.
I used all of the mana I did have available, so
yeah.
It is what it is. At least we're over 100 pints now. That's
Yeah.
good.
I think that container goes up to 500 ounces. So we'll need to drain it. And I did make a bargain that Car Kicks would bring us like the bolts and fittings that we need, and I would trade him the aether still, and we're gonna make a new one because there's a siphon in that aether still. I don't know if you felt it. I think Grubnar put that in there as a fucking joke. Because the first time I had him test the aether still, I told him to hold on. And then he passed the fuck out because it drained him.
So you're telling me that I'm draining my mana to put the aether in there, and you're just gonna give it to Cricket?
No.
His fucking name is.
We're gonna take the aether out. We're giving him the still. We're giving him the machine, not the aether.
Yeah, that's fine. Right.
I'm told the giant weird dragon that I need him to make me parts for a new one. So we're gonna have a better one that actually like helps us with the distillation process instead of one that just sucks all your mana out. Man, you sound tired.
Yeah, I'm feeling like I need to actually make my house proper.
Is that one over there yours?
No, it's the one way at the tippy
Gotcha,
tip top.
Alright. I am gonna get us some more stairs to get up to there now because it is there's no stairs.
It's fine. Mogul said he doesn't want to live in one of the bridge ones out of here. He wants one like connected to the side from another side of the bridge, and he said he was going to do that tomorrow. So he went to bed, I think, somewhere.
Yeah, no worries. I just put
I
stuff up.
wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind, like, somewhere to soak, when the long day's work.
Yeah. Maybe we can
Got
put something
plenty of
in
water.
here.
How about you heat the damn shit?
That is a brain.
Yeah, fire magic.
Yeah, that's a brain that I have not brained today.
Some fire crystals, maybe, to heat put in the water, heat it up. Problem is, I gotta figure out like the wood, the wooden stone pot, putting that off to the side here, so it's like a constant flow of water from the top into a basin sort of thing. Gotta like heat the damn thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You need to not run yourself so hard.
I'm just trying to help,
No, I know you are, but you're gonna run yourself ragged, and you don't need to drain yourself every fucking day. We got time. It's not like he's going anywhere.
I understand. I just wanted to see how, you know, if I could really like push it past 100, and I did. You know, it just costed a bit, which is fine. I won't do it tomorrow.
No.
Okay?
Well, I think that's part of why I wanted a new one, because that siphon in there fucking is exhausting. I only did like 1 mana worth.
Yeah.
And I was like, this is exhausting. Holy fuck.
Yeah, it's I need more than just us. I mean,
yeah, I don't know what the aether cost on those spells are gonna be, but he made it sound like it's pretty powerful magic. We'll have to do so tomorrow, and probably the next day too. We need to run some tests on what the mana flow on those is by the hour. So like how much aether per hour is the cost on those spells? Because there's 2 wards, and then the composition, right? What magic types it's made up and the ratios. So I know how I test, but I know my test has not got perfect accuracy. So I want a bunch of different people to try a bunch of different tests to try and get those numbers.
okay, that's fair.
Yeah. So, and there's a bunch of people who are like, oh my god, that's my friend, I gotta help him. And I was like, that's okay. Just want the flaming dwarf out of the basement.
I mean, to be honest, you know, people talk a lot of big game around here and don't actually act on the words alone, you know.
Yeah, but we'll see. We'll see.
Alright.
We got a part in the machine though. I wish you would have started with the base, but it is what it is.
It's good. It's good.
Are you really that bummed about car kicks?
No, I'm just disappointed with how he spoke to us. You know, really, that's what kind of bothered me. Is that you know, he came over here to our home and kind of sounded like he insulted me, insulted you, and he only really wanted something from us, something to gain, really, instead of having a mutual partnership. And all I really wanted to know was how the trading market worked and when we could, you know, put the workers out there and what we could sell. But, you know, he had to give me lip and attitude, and I didn't really enjoy that part, I'm gonna be honest with you. Those feet are not worth it, and I feel like he still flashes himself to everybody. Since he's so damn busy, he don't have time to talk to no one.
Well, I mean, he stayed here for hours.
I don't want to talk to him after the way he spoke to me. I didn't like his tone, you know?
Listen, I don't know, he seems dense.
Yeah, he's real fucking stupid too, yeah. He needs our help. We just need his mentorship. He ain't got no brains in his head. I'm not really interested in that shit.
Oh, that's fair.
I don't think it's very hard for you to figure out. Someone's telling you you got nice feet. They're probably flirting with you. It ain't too hard to figure out.
He definitely did not fucking know you were flirting with him, I've got to be honest.
He's a fucking idiot. No offense, but sorry.
Ah, well, there's other
feet ain't
goblins in the
worth it.
cave.
The feet ain't worth it.
Ah, that's alright. Like I
I'd
said,
rather be spoken to in a nice way than, you know, be spoken to like that.
other gobs in the cave, love. Be good.
Yeah, it's fine. Well, I'm gonna work on my house to do something with it or whatever.
Yeah. Alright. I need to fix these stairs though. We gotta get other stairs because you can't get up from where we are right now. So
Yeah, it's fine. It looks real clean though, you know, it looks real clean right now.
Yeah, I guess. If clean is what you're going for.
Clean, you know. I think you could even probably get rid of this awning right here and like.
Well, I was gonna put a stairwell back up.
We'll connect it back to there.
What?
You can connect it to this part right here.
That's what I was gonna try and do. I just gotta get the stuff. Yeah.
Well, anyway, if I don't see ya, you have a good night.
Yeah. Have fun.
Here at my house. Yeah, you too.
Hey, Mr. Dwarf, do you, not die? So you can wake up and explain to these people that everybody's confused? A lot of people seem to know who you are. And, I think you gotta sort this out. It's like, honestly, we're just here to make stuff. You appear to have exited the vicinity rapidly. Should I just left him buried? You know?
You okay?
Yeah? What? What's going on?
I'm just checking on you. That's all.
Yeah, no, I'm fine.
Alright, yeah, I put him in there because he actually was trying to.
It's
I was
fighting
trying
stuff.
to kill him in the 5 seconds, you know, so.
Yeah. I just was trying to get some more stairs in places so that people can get up, because otherwise it's way up there and at the tip of the the building.
Yes.
And we need ramps because I've watched people fall in the water and not be able to get out.
You know.
Probably should have left him. Probably should have left you buried down there. Think you get to mention traveling dragons. Come to save the day. Move into your house. Threaten to eat me. I only felt like it could have. Need to put more stabilization points. Does it? Because Poppy doesn't have any memories of it at all. Not exactly. Everybody says you forgot, and she's like, I don't know how I forgot something that never happened to me. Look, there's my twin sister over there. But ain't nobody wants to listen to her, and she's like, they're like, she forgot, and it's like, I didn't forget. Smiles out here tormenting us with an NPC that's not even like a character. Listen, I need one of the dwarves to actually fucking be like, ah, it's a protection rune. It's like, okay. You need to help me find the, like, in a perma king. Not before I perma Poppy! Back down, black ice rock nose. What the fuck is a black noise rock nose? What is a black ice rock nose? Wait, what do you mean I already perma'd Poppy? No, no, I've not perma'd Poppy. What are you talking about? I don't know what they look like, and I don't know where they are. Yeah, I fucking guess. I mean, I'm gonna go up into the snow, I guess, but I can't even think of where a rock nose spawns. This, the Frost Temple, okay. Somewhere up here. Oh yeah, you're right. Take me to the moon. I don't even remember what that was for, but I distinctly remember doing it. Happy out here having an existential crisis about, like, this a rock nose? No, I don't think we had a reason either. It's just people didn't want to interact with Quiet because she was spooky. Like, that looks like it should be a rock nose, but it's not. That's just somebody else is hunting them. Where's Skyfall Ridge? I'm in the wrong area. Those are obsidian rock noses, though. That's the problem. There's some. I spawn in 2 spots. Cool. It's been good. Most of the plot so far, I don't know what the server story is, but I know the cave side story is get the flaming dwarf, and we're trying to figure out why the dwarf is a flame. And in Stasis, and trying to get him out. I did not. And so Poppy's here with her twin sister and the rest, like 2 other members of a goblin company from the hold she was born in. And all of these people are like, I know you. And she's like, huh? What are you talking about? She's like, I do not know you. Please refrain from being in my face. It's not even that. It's mostly just like, she's like, I don't know what to do with this information. I don't know what to do with my hands.
Who's there?
Like, she has no doubt that this large number of people are not lying to her, right? Like, she's like, something happened. It wasn't me, though. Like, I know it wasn't me. So, like, who was it?
Is darkness and gloom.
But it's like half the time she doesn't even feel like arguing with people, right? She's like, I could argue with you, but you're obviously not going to listen to anything I say, so why would I bother? The rock would break his back to get in your face, so hardly any threat of that. What do you mean? Wait, I'm confused. Like, to threaten her, to like get her back, to I don't understand if that, like, what exactly you're trying to say there. Oh yeah, he would bend all the way over. Yeah, no, I remember that. Yeah, but it's like, it's funny though, right? Like, cause there's a whole group of people that have known Poppy since she was like young or young-ish, and have known her whole life. They're like, no, you're like this old Faye thing. You're his wife, and she's like, uh-huh. Well, that's the thing, right? I have no right, nor would I ever tell another player to be like, no, it's not the same Poppy. Because their character memory does not change. Their character history does not change.
I saw something.
Right? So all of these people's memory and story regarding this person are correct. But they say she's forgotten, which is not exactly the truth, right? Like, that's not exactly the truth. But, like, that was one of the things that always bothered me when people would, like, rewrite characters, and then they'd be like, you can't know who my character is. And I was like, no, I do. My character knows everything they know about you because they've already interacted with you. You don't get to tell me that my character never had those interactions. You can tell me that I don't know you, how do you know this information about me, but you don't get to tell me that I don't know what I know about you that's had that experience, because you might be playing a what-if version or a different version or a dimensionally altered version of the same character. That's on you. That doesn't change what my character knows about you or knows about the previous version of you. So maybe the character's different, you know? And if the character isn't different, then are you really playing a different character, or are you trying to escape RRP you get yourself entangled with? Because half the time that's what it is. It's just somebody trying to escape RRP they don't want to do anymore. Yeah, but that's what people do. People do that. People do that all the time. They're like, you don't know my character. It's like, nah, I do. Sorry. Just make a new character. Make a new character with the exact same, like, personality. The same fucking story with a different name and a different face. There you go. Congratulations. Now you can have the same character. It doesn't even have to be that dramatically different. Like, there's characters I'd like to, like, revisit, but I'd like to, like, what if them. So I would just play a new version or a generational version of them. I wouldn't play the same character. I would just play basically the same character with a different name, right? With a different name and a different face. Some changed things. And usually what I would do, right, is I would be like, that's a child of. Because it makes sense if the child is similar to the parent, right? Thorak with a mustache, except your name isn't Thorak, your name is Thorak. Thorak! With an A. Like, no man, that's a totally different person. I don't know what you're talking about. So you know what's really funny? I have a character named Marigold Baker. Marigold Baker is a rewrite of another character called Merrily Row, who is a pirate from a different, like, environment. It was from Atlas, right? They're the same fucking character. Like, personality-wise. There's some differences, right? Because, you know, backstory, but it's the same fucking character. Merrily Row, Marigold Baker, same person. Like, I think in lore, what I did was like, yeah, no, it's like the daughter or something. But it didn't matter because there was no crossover. But yeah. Yeah, all I did was functionally recycle. Where did I see that? Functionally recycle the personality, right? That's all I did. Forget that I have this spell. But yeah, like I've recycled personalities. So like at the end of the Artemis saga, she became a character known as Callista. And Callista ended up being like this cottagecore witch, and that was just a vibe that I enjoyed. I was like, that is, you know, kind of how I went back to the Merrily Row Marigold Baker thing. I was like, yeah, this could be really cool and fun, and I might enjoy this. So cottagecore witch became a thing. Weird. But that's part of it. Like, Sky took some aspects from a character I had named Harpy eons ago. But it's like, you know, people recycle characters, and that's okay. But if you're gonna put the exact same character face and the exact same character name on a character like Poppy Boom, with the same face and the same name and the same hair color, and the skin's a little different, but that's because I tweak her skin literally every server I'm on. And make people say, no, you don't know me, when the character who's playing your character's husband is sitting right there, and their brother, and all of these. You don't know me? No. Can't tell that to anybody. You can say, I don't know you. Yeah. You must have me mistaken for somebody else. Like, I could say that to them. Oh my god. But she's not about to, like, pretend that these people are all having a joint hallucination. That's the thing. Everybody just kind of assumes she has amnesia, and it's really funny because her twin sister is sitting there right next to her. She's like, I don't think I have amnesia. Gotta be honest. They're like, no, she's forgotten. And it's like, oh, not exactly. God, I gotta stop diving out of the water. That was a spooky sound. Pretty. I really think that's super cool. I just kind of wanted to fly through that in the dark. I don't know why. Didn't do anything. I just thought it was cool. What are you even doing now instead? Hi.
Hello there. You wouldn't happen to know where one must go in order to get their magic around here?
It's arcane sorcery, and then there's like a person-y person right here. Another person right here. See, you look like a fucking dragon to me.
That I am.
Can't all the other dragons get that shit straight?
I don't even know how to answer that.
I don't know. Listen, I've walked
Are they
into a...
confused about what they are?
Nah, like, I had somebody like, oh, look, a green thing at me the other day, and I went, rude. Look, a purple... Actually, I don't know what the fuck you are, because I couldn't tell what he was. And then one of them walked into my house today and said, I live here, and I was like, what? So, I thought he was a djinn. Was not a djinn, was a dragon. It's been a weird couple days.
I arrived about 5 hours ago.
Did you come here by exploding coffee pot?
No, I opened a portal with the rest of my flight.
Did you do that on purpose?
Indeed.
There more of you?
At least another 5, yes.
Oh dear God. Don't eat me. Or any of my employees.
We'll see.
Wow, rude. See what help you get from me next time.
I didn't say I will eat you.
You said we'll see. That's very rude. You could have just said okay.
Probably won't.
Wow.
Needed all his shows. Oh wow.
Choice and agility. Possibly in the.
And yoink.
I've been yoinked. Listen, I have a question. Are you a doctor?
I can't check until I'm.
Why?
I
Who's
don't
asking?
know. There's a lady who showed up at my house and said the flaming dwarf was her dad, and that she's looking for like, what did she say? Like Pike and Carlos, who were doctor? Question mark? Man, it was confusing.
Not too many people know of me being a doctor.
My name was like Izza or Izzy or Ozzy or Oza. I didn't actually pay that close of attention. I was trying not to like have shit explode in my house.
There we go.
Azza?
That sounds right.
Coffee maker again.
Not my coffee maker. It was the eighth still instead. Did you die? Can I have your cigarettes? I tried to give her this cigarette, but she didn't want to smoke it.
Should I be worried?
Bep, 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 bep. I'm a cat today. Oh shit, are you supposed to feel like that, sir? I think he's
Guys?
dead.
Is there something actually wrong with him?
I genuinely don't know. I don't really know this guy. He gave me cigarettes. Seems chill. He gave me uppies. So, I don't know.
Wait, since when do the skeleton warriors just up and walk around?
That one walks around all the time. I've been trying to get him to like... Would you also give me uppies, sir? I know you don't talk, but like... Okay. But now,
Tia?
a dragon walked into my house and he said, I live here. I'm related to the dwarf. And then the lady walked into the house and said, I'm looking for Park and Dr. Carlos, which was kind of a weird thing because I was like, this guy doesn't look like a fucking doctor. I'm gonna lick his eyeball.
Let's see. First aid.
Oh yeah, that lady also offered me her toenails. Like her clippings of her toenails. It was super fucking weird. Oh no, he's fucking dead. Man, I have killer words. He's definitely dead.
His physical body's fine.
Oh shit, no, he's fucking dead. If people don't respond to that, then, you know. That usually gets him. No. Maybe he's not dead. I killed him with, news of a lady named Izzo.
Get a little demon.
I'm sorry, what?
Take me with you.
I don't know. I told him that a lady named Izzo, whatever, showed up at my house looking for Dr. Carlos, and then he keeled over dead. And then I licked his eyeball, so...
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, I don't kill people, man! Fuck!
Poor choice of words. My apologies.
Nah, man, I don't kill people. I make magical machinery.
I literally just noticed
That could potentially kill people.
Listen, it only kills people if they use it improperly. You know, like a sword.
Didn't you say
I think
that
I saw
one
a
of
scorpion
your...
hooker just walk by.
Sorry, say that again, Mrs. Orn.
Good try though. Didn't you say that one of your devices that you or someone else made blew up and threw you into these lands?
Yeah, but honestly, I'm pretty sure everybody's accounted for. Mogul showed up last night, so it didn't kill anybody. And it's not my fault that, like, Grubnar doesn't know how to make a coffee.
Nope, I can't figure out what's wrong.
I'm pretty sure. I genuinely don't know, actually. It's kind of weird. I don't think I've ever knocked anyone out with words before. That's a new one.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen that before either.
I was really hoping the scorpion hooker walking by would,
You used power word sleep.
Miss Odette or her apprentice isn't awake right now, are they?
Nope, it looks like it's on you.
Shit.
Good luck.
Zap him awake.
Oh boy.
I'm
Right.
sorry. What?
She wants to zap him awake.
I wouldn't use anything that could be construed
Hiya!
as. Oh. Okay.
That was
You're
like
very
quite
lucky
the
the
jump.
guard did not think that you were trying to hurt him further.
He is peering down at you though.
Yes, I am short. I am aware.
Carlos is
Unconscious.
passed out on the floor, unconscious.
Conscious, not conkus.
Yes.
Did you say something that surprised him?
Yes, I mentioned a lady named Azza. Izza.
Azza?
Yeah. She
Oh,
was
bloody hell.
looking for him, or well, a doctor with the same name. So.
What happened? What happened to him?
Don't know. Just kind of keeled over at the goblin's words.
I
and
cast
she
power
ripped his eyeball.
word stun.
Oh no.
Everyone should probably back away from him in case he explodes or something.
I didn't make him.
Yeah,
he
she
won't
did
explode.
zap his chest.
It was just a little spark.
And
It's fine.
I tried warning her against. Oh shit. Did the guard just walk away?
The guard just walked away.
That is a not my problem walk.
More
yes.
like
I'm
Carlos
just
can be
gonna-
dangerous and unpredictable kind of a look.
Ah, stop it, you shit.
Yep, that's probably a good idea, guard. Really good
Stop it.
idea.
Well, it looks like you did something. He's starting to stir a little bit.
What the hell's going on? What are you doing to me?
Talking to you, you're falling over unconscious like a baby. Then I tried to zap you awake. Then you tried to eat magic, you shit! Fucking brat.
Why the hell are you feeding me arcane? Oh, that's not a good idea at all.
Listen, I wasn't feeding you. I was trying to zap you, and then you got greedy like a little siphon bitch.
Well, he
I am a
was
demon.
unconscious.
Why would you do that?
I don't know you're a fucking demon. I don't know shit about you, sir. Other than your really nice cigarettes. And you give me uppies, so, you know.
Oh. Are you feeling well?
Yeah, just a little dazed. That, I was not expecting ever hear or see from her again.
I don't know. It's just yet another person
shocking.
walking into my house pretending that they know who the fuck I am. It's also a dragon did that, so great, wonderful. He says he lives there now. Send help. He's arguing semantics over ownership. Finders keepers is a legitimate ownership policy. But yeah, then the dragon made off with the lady. Uza, Azza, whatever. And I haven't seen him since.
Well, I would like to see her, but flying off with the dragon, gods know where they are now.
Probably in the underground, because that's where I told him to go. I told him he could only stay if he took my employment
That's
contract.
where we're
but-
going.
Yeah, listen, I told him he could only stay if he signed my employment contract. Then he tried to renege, and I was like, nah, you are now formally employed by Scrap and Sundry. We will not pay you. Death and dismemberment is a highly likely thing.
Oh, thank you, dear. What kind of dragon was this you saw her with?
I don't know. He looked, I think he said his name is Corvex. And then he looked like a Jin, honestly. Shiny, reddish,
Bloody hell,
metallic.
Corvax, really?
Yeah. He claimed to
He's
be
my mate.
the flaming dwarf's like brother, something like that.
Is this like gonna be like a big old reunion or something? What is going on today? Oh,
I don't know. People keep walking into my house and be like, I live here. I'm like,
Bloody hell, we better get to the arena. We have to say hi to Corvax. He made me my first set of magical armor and weapons.
oh.
He's a
Well,
wonderful smith.
He did make me an arm for my ward breaker, so I can't I mean, at least he's productive. I swear to God, though, if he fucks with any of my shit and breaks my coffee maker, I'm gonna feed him to the spiders.
Well, you better watch out trying to feed a dragon to spiders.
I
Not the
will.
food chain. That one's opposite.
I will figure it out, okay? So Power Word Stun is very effective on this demon.
Yeah, do you mind not setting him off like that?
I didn't do anything.
Sensitive.
He's sensitive.
Setting me off.
Listen, Power Word Stun. Hiya!
Oh.
Wow. Listen.
Power word kick to the face.
Now all you have to do is give her a head.
I cast Fireball, but not really, because everybody gets really mad when I cast Fireballs in small enclosed buildings.
Would recommend against that.
Yeah. Give me uppies.
Alright, I'm gonna watch through this window here. Make sure nothing else happens.
Are we going to the underground now?
Leave? That's where we were heading towards?
I gotta be honest, I did think you were a dragon, Carlos.
A dragon. Oh, I mean, I think that would kind of a compliment.
Listen, dragons are confusing here. They can look like anything. I just met one, said he
makes sense.
got here and he's got like a flight of them. He's in the mage's school.
Come on, my love. Let's head to the
A
underground.
whole flight. Interesting.
He's asleep.
Let's go.
Away, my mighty steed!
Oh, you got out of your uniform.
Hold on, who's...
You can try all you want. It's not gonna happen.
I mean, you got 2 eyeballs, so I could definitely lean on those, but that would be mean. By the way, your eyeballs taste spicy.
That's a first.
What do you mean that's a first?
No one's ever licked my eyeball.
I have licked both your eyeballs.
Ugh.
I want to get those checked out.
Yeah, you might want to make sure you don't get an infection or something, Carlos.
I am a non-toxic goblin, thank you.
You don't know what's in your mouth?
I do know what's in my mouth because I'm the one who put it there.
Yeah.
Apparently
exactly.
it's a cigarette that I got from this guy.
It is actually a valid argument.
How do I know where it came from? Came from my pocket.
And I also had broccoli in my mouth, and I had pickled ham, and you know, didn't put the toenails in my mouth though. Didn't do that.
Yeah, let's not do that.
Why did she offer me toenails?
I don't know. It's a thing of hers.
Okay, got it.
Do your guards normally leave the palace?
This one can.
Hi, Mr. Guard. I feel like I should
This
bring
is the
him.
queen's favorite guard, so he has more permissions than other things.
I feel like he needs like a
Interesting.
present. Do you think he would like pickled ham?
I don't know if he eats. If I'm being honest.
Oh shit. Fact. We did all of our stuff together today at the same time. It was wonderful.
Amazing.
So
Did you
much
get
fun.
your flying thing yet?
Huh? Oh yeah, I did. My sister's got hers. We were working on one for Mogul. So I got like 30 in my pocket. We adopted a cat today that scratched shit into my fucking dock.
Was it
Adopted
spelling
a
things
cat.
out for you?
Did you say dock? Just to make sure.
Yeah, dock, like wooden dock. By the way, you should totally have some of this water. It's great.
I don't drink water from strange sources.
But look at how beautiful it is. You play
It's
rubber,
green. Why would I want to drink it?
rubber ducky splash in there.
Which way to the arena?
This way.
Probably this way.
He does. Oh, well, somebody's down there doing something. Weren't we hoping to catch
yeah.
somebody down here?
That is deep. You want to end down there?
I don't know who that is.
Yeah. Why not?
Careful with those staffs. They do heal enemies.
Thought they only healed. Or are you talking about like the healing staffs?
The healing staffs.
The healing staffs.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. If you're not careful, because it is like a splash area, it can heal enemy creatures and it heals everything.
This is both an interesting and counterproductive tool then.
Yeah. I don't know what
this is
happened.
awkward.
I don't
I
understand.
don't know what happened either. I'm gonna put you down now.
Yeah, I feel like I've like merged with your everything. I don't know if I'm okay with it.
And weren't we hoping to catch somebody else down here?
Corvix and Aza, I think, but they left like a while ago. I think. I don't know.
Well, they might be at the casino.
Maybe. I don't know. It's not that like.
I haven't done this yet.
She asked me if there was a room in my house for her, and I was like, there was not really anything here when I got here. Why does everybody want to live in my fucking house? Explain.
Why does everyone want to live in the kingdom? I swear, as soon as the mass of people arrived, we just kept filling more and more rooms.
Run away, Rhino.
Look, I originally was planning on living just in one of the houses, and then the queen said, hey, want to just be part of the house? Okay.
Yeah, that happens. That happens a lot, actually.
To be fair, I think it had more to do with Dia than me.
Oh, my sister wants to know how to suck souls.
What?
I'm sorry, your voice cut out at the most not opportune time. What
Suck
did you say?
Souls. My sister wants to know how to suck souls.
Souls.
She thought y'all
Okay.
might know.
I mean, have soul transfer.
I think she's talking about like ancient sorcery stuff.
Unleash the beasts.
Wait,
Have
should we do
you
rhinos again?
I mean, I can put a soul in a crystal. Does that count?
I think every time she tries to, it's not working.
So the demons are really good.
Mm.
They're easy.
could also ask one of the mages that's at the mage school.
That's very dangerous and touchy magic. Really need to be careful with that.
Then why the fuck do you teach it at the mage school?
I don't.
It's literally the first teacher in the door that says, hey, do you want to learn ancient sorcery? That's kind of
I haven't done
endorsing
any
it.
of that magic.
You know,
I
it
haven't
does.
done any of that magic is the one I'm thinking of.
No. This is like soul essence. Green stuff.
Oh. Nope, no idea.
What did you think I fucking meant?
Something else. Not a good thing.
What would I want to do with fucking souls? Dead are dead.
Beats me.
Are you dead? I feel like I'm getting like stared at. Sir, do you have a name? And if so, if not, can I name you?
I highly doubt the queen would appreciate that.
It looks like a Frederick. Frederick McAllister.
Yeah, I think these demons drop 3 coins each.
What's the normal conventions for this kind of thing? Try and pick them all up because
I'm still trying to figure this thing
Oh,
out right now.
the normal convention is to do all of them all at once. It's really... It is so fun though.
Absolutely not.
Oh no, that's... We do it.
No, I'm not testing it out on a princess. I know it only heals. So
What do you think, Frederick? That's your name? Michael. Alex. Craig. Potassium sulfide. Cheese master. Ricky. You know what? You really look like a Ricky. You need like a paper? I got a paper if that would help.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
no.
demons are better than the ghouls.
Sorry. A little word of advice. Do not try to block one.
Yeah, I didn't expect you to come as like a damn wrecking ball.
Yeah, so I've been told.
I came in like a wrecking ball.
What sword is that?
Ultra great.
Okay.
Okay, I need one of those.
The Azoth one or just the regular one?
This one I'm using is called the Giant Snake.
Ah, that figures.
Yep. I need to. Where's Lenore? I need this.
I've got it.
Nora's thinking.
Well, it's building.
Oh boy.
Oh, nice.
Well, I missed. Oh, fun. Oh.
Yeah, I learned that one.
When they spin, get behind someone who has a shield that can stop them. Oh, jeez. God damn it.
Thank you.
I just love it.
Sorry.
Whoa. Oh, hello, puppy. Again.
Hello.
Hey, by the way, your name made that guy faint.
Which one?
The
Why?
the Carlos guy.
Okay, well, I didn't. Wait, who?
Carlos!
Oh, Carlos?
Yeah, he's in the pit. Can I
Wait,
touch your
as his
bones?
name did?
Yeah. He's a little bitch? Okay, that's fair.
Oh, this one walks. Look.
Sorry, sir.
Ew.
Can I touch your bones?
My apologies. Can I? Oh, you know what, puppy? Back when I was studying to learn the mundane magic after King dropped me off, we used to use the bodies to like examine. Like, some people would like technically donate the corpses so that we could study and learn. Like, if someone passed away, the families would be nice enough to let us learn from it. Are you poking his ribs?
Yeah. This guy's so cool. Ricky is the coolest guy. His name's Ricky.
Oh,
I think.
Is that his name, Ricky?
I
That
don't
is
know.
you.
I don't know,
Hello,
actually.
sir.
There we go. I can
Hi, my name is Aza. Do you need help? I think he might be hurt.
Blink twice if you're in danger.
Yeah, we won't tell nobody.
Oh, there he is.
Who?
There's also
Oh.
a couple people who are like, I know y'all. They're here.
Is that cool, Vex?
What?
I know that voice, Boris.
What happened to this guy?
Good to see you, my friend. It's been
Good
a
to
while.
see you as well. Come here and give me a handshake, brother.
Something is. Sir, do you
Absolutely.
need medical help? I'm a healer.
Is that really you?
Yeah.
You're looking
Good
good.
to see you, my
Haven't-
friend.
You haven't aged a day.
Well, when you can live as long as I have, you don't tend to age after a certain point.
Yeah, I'm not quite that handsome young man you last saw, that's for sure.
Oh yeah, you definitely put on some years, but you seem like you're just as formidable as you were.
Well, I try.
You okay?
Fighting when you're working for the Queen.
I think someone had
Working for the Queen. I haven't met her yet.
Oh, you'll recognize her when you see her.
Oh?
Yeah, the old Countess. She's the Queen.
The Countess is the Queen.
Whoever did something to this poor person, seems upset.
Oh, the Queen's guard.
No, this guy with all the little horns.
It's Carlos.
No, it's not. Carlos has black hair and he's a doctor. And he looks very nice.
Listen, I'm going to point out that you think I'm like some person that you
Suggesting he
know.
doesn't look
But I'm
nice.
telling you that man is Carlos. That is his name. And he fainted.
Well, I don't know anyone. I mean, I know Dr. Valdinian. He worked at Fimbulwinter with me and Pike.
Yeah, I sure did.
Wait, so you know this lady?
Who did this to you?
Well, it's not surprising that she doesn't really recognize me. I didn't always look like this.
He was
Minus the
do
horn,
look
minus
different.
the markings.
a normal human, Corvax.
I know, I remember him. So he knew me as Torbjorn, not as Corvax.
Are you a dragon too?
No.
That's what I fucking thought.
Well,
I mean, the horns are very majestic, but
No, not a dragon. I'm a demon now.
Got excellent cigarettes.
You should try one if you're worried about living too long, Kovacs.
Oh, I've got some dwarven cigars here. You want one? I prefer those over cigarettes.
I need to watch my health. Not quite as vigorous as I once was. I had to give up smoking. Most of my drink. And two.
A demon.
It's a rather long story.
I see. I'm not really sure how to process this. I'm not sure. Are you okay? Is this what you wanted?
It was the lesser of two evils.
Well, at least it was the lesser.
Still the same me though. Still acting like the person that you knew back then.
Well, the person that I knew back then was a very reputable doctor who taught me many things. And someone I looked up to. I don't think I want to visit in this place. I think I want to go home.
Okay. We can go home. Or at least I can take you home.
Is she living with us now too?
I lived there before you found it, puppy.
She was there with us before. Well, yeah, I guess so.
You can't just
you
move into
definitely
my
were there
house
before.
and then take out. Listen, you fucking
It's
dragon.
our house.
Our house. What the fuck?
It's all of our houses.
Yeah, we lived there.
Listen, you better have some skills that can be used in the company.
I am a great gatherer. I work really hard, and I'm a healer. The best
I'm a healer, yes.
ever.
A healer,
And
okay.
I work my little fingers to the bone from day to night. Korvax can tell you.
She does. She really does.
Fantastic. Carlos just yeeted his ass out of here. That was wild. All right.
I don't know what to say. I've seen many things, but I don't want to be hurtful, but it's really hard to see him that way.
Perhaps
Why?
the best way to think about it is at least he's still here with you.
This is
And you haven't
true,
lost
but
another friend.
of all the things he knew about everything I went through, to choose something of sorts.
Well, you're gonna have to hear the story. He did say it was the lesser of two evils. Maybe it was the Beth past you.
He did say that.
I would not hold it yet against him.
I just don't know what to say.
It's a shock, I can understand that. Give us some time.
Well, I think I'm going to retire for the night. It was nice meeting you all. I think. My apologies if I offended your friend. Or my friend, I think.
Well, that's something you're gonna have to take up with Carlos.
Where does he live, do you know?
He
Does he
lives
still
in
live at
Etheria.
Thimblewinter?
No, he lives in Etheria. He's one of the High Council there.
High Council? Is he still a doctor?
I don't think so. He was surprised when I mentioned that.
I wouldn't call him a doctor these days. But best to let him explain all of that.
Wait, Hilda
Well,
said that.
You're always welcome
just
at the
came from it.
castle if you'd like to come and visit. Certainly, Carlos will entertain an old friend and explain more to you that later.
Okay. Yeah, we can visit there and maybe talk to him.
Absolutely.
Alright. I'm gonna scooty boot.
Are you going home?
I need to run and grab something which is black ice rock noses. Don't ask me why! Okay, bye!
Alright, puppy, am I allowed to bring Silver Flower to the house? You can sleep outside.
No, I don't give a shit. Don't fuck with the coffee machine. Just drink what's already brewed.
I don't like coffee. I only drink grape juice and water.
Hey, Carlos! Hey. Do you want some broccoli?
No, not really.
You want to talk about it?
I don't think so.
Do you? You want to be distracted? Because I got a question otherwise.
Sure, go ahead.
Do you know the queen would have given me a necklace that she says was like super important to me? And then like, just, you know, gave it to my sister to give to me and I don't know what to do with it.
Who gave who a necklace? I'm
The
sorry.
queen
Talk
gave-
kind of fast.
Sorry, the queen gave my sister a necklace and she said, well, she told me the day before that it was like super important. It was like a ward or something. And then she gave it to my sister to give to me. And I'm like, I don't know what to do with it. And people keep like doing this where they'll like do stuff and they'll expect me to know what to fucking do with it. And I have no fucking idea. And it's getting really freaky.
Well, from what I've been hearing and can piece together, that necklace is something one named King had made for her to keep in control of some otherworldly eldritch entity. And from what I can guess, that person named King is a dwarf that's burning in your basement.
Yeah, but if she needs it, why would she give it to me? What am I supposed to do with it?
I'm not exactly sure. King, the one, had made something similar for Azza, and I don't know.
Man, this is so fucking stressful. People keep like doing this kind of stuff where they're like, yeah, they like talk to me like I'm supposed to know what they're fucking talking about. And it's really fucking weird, man. I don't know. I was genuinely just trying to help dealing with the dwarf, and now there's like a lot of story about it, and it's really confusing.
Well, I didn't really want to say anything because just I observed certain things and I react accordingly. But just like everyone else, I do know you from previous times.
Yeah, that's what people keep fucking saying. I have spent my entire life in Tinkerhole with my sister and my family and my like co-workers. Like I've been out of the hold, like short traveling to like surrounding villages, but like I ain't never gone nowhere. I don't know fuck all about any of these people. It's
Well, I mean, I've come to contact with people I've thought I've recognized before, but it turns out to be just a different version of said person. I'm not too sure if this is the case, but it may be a possibility.
I don't know. Do you think that's like... Fuck.
The world and universes are a funny thing. A lot of things tend to mix, match, and interchange with each other.
You used to be human.
Yeah, I used to. Long time ago.
Are you happy?
As of right now,
I mean,
with
not
what I am,
not at this like exact moment, like obviously, but like, I meant like in your general status. You seemed a pretty happy guy.
Oh yeah, it's just the situation I was in that led me to being a demon. Yeah, it was a big choice to make, but it was the right one because it led to me still being myself, even though I'm no longer a human. You would typically think if someone were to become a demon, to become heartless or cold, just power hungry and whatnot, but not for me. Sometimes those traits do pop up, but I have control over it.
I don't know. I don't think it's really right to look back at choices and say, oh, they were right or wrong, because that was what happened, right? Doesn't matter. It's where we are now.
It was either become a something of a devil and be completely controlled over and manipulated and used as a tool, or become a demon and have my own free will.
I mean, seems reasonable to me. I don't know. There's a lot of weird shit here, though. I mean, we're standing in the
There's
middle of a
weird
whispering
shit
castle.
everywhere.
This castle is whispering.
Yes, the whispers. I've had to try and tune them out.
Yeah.
I also live in a certain part of this whole complex where it's not actually dark all the time. I can't stand being in dark all the time.
Are you serious? Why is it dark all the time here? Like, I get we're underground, but Scrap and Sundry's underground. It's not this fucking dark. And what are these fucking tentacles?
I would be careful with those things. They give off really nasty.
I felt it. I smelled it. I went,
thingies.
yuck. I felt it. It's stinky.
Yeah, it's really bad.
You want a spa? It always makes me feel better.
I guess so. Why not?
I mean, if you don't want to, it's fine. It's just, that's what we do when we get upset.
True.
I use my fists. Right in the knees. Right in the kneecaps. Absolutely should not use my fist because I'm not going to do shit to you.
Yeah, me neither.
This is exhausting. Listen, that was uncalled for. That was my head. Fine. It's fine. Wow. Outside with you. I'm gonna burn you alive. Hey, it's like I said, it always makes me feel better. Light.
Exactly. Oh my.
Yeah, didn't you know that? It's called magic. Fucking cheat. Woo! I don't even see you, but that is wild.
Yeah, this area isn't the best for sparring, but we make do.
It's fine. To be fair, I feel like spars in my family start literally everywhere. Like I turn around and I get a fireball to the back of my head because my sister wants me to look at something. There's a reason we are extensively warded against that. Because we're very violent.
Oh, that's good to hear.
Yeah. Listen, I don't know how to make you feel better because that seemed rough. But I have pickled ham. I don't cook, and warbender recipes are kinda questionable. But, you know, they're edible.
You know what would be a pretty good snack? A pickled cucumber, but then you add lemon and salt to it after it's done.
Pickled cucumber, and you add lemon and salt to it.
Mm-hmm.
And that's just a pickle?
It's after you do the pickling process.
Wait, do you like dip it in salt, like chunk chunk, and then like squeeze lemon on it, or what?
So you put all the, well, you know what? You don't even have to pickle the cucumbers. Just put the cucumbers.
You just want
in a bowl.
salty cucumbers?
Yeah, just fresh cucumbers in a bowl, freshly cut, like in slices.
What if I don't like cucumbers?
Oh, you'll like it with salt and lemon though.
Are you demented in the head?
Don't knock it until you try it. I can eat that stuff all day.
I mean, I guess. So we should stalk people. I heard them come in. They'll be sneaky. No one will ever know.
You stay there, Silver Spear. You can't go inside of the nice people's house. Oh, there you are. I'm leaving the
Yes,
dog
there was
off.
some. Okay.
Yeah, I don't want her to get into any fights in there with their people.
Yeah, I'm sure she's a good girl, but might as well leave her out here.
Yeah, we'll just to be safe. Can't really. Sometimes she may get a little moody, but
Well, I mean, their guards are made out of bones. You know, she might get a little peckish, decide to start chewing on one, and
Well, I think we're being as sneaky as we can. Might as well go follow them in.
I was not expecting to be not seen.
Exactly.
It was there's a bird person was watching us too.
A bird person?
I don't know, there's a bird person. I don't know how to sneakily get in the place except doing things that I should not do. Ah! It too. Been thrown to the ground. Threw it on the ground.
I think that's the royal snack table.
Sir, are we allowed to have cake? There's so much.
Oh, well, there you go.
Anything that you find in these lands that is open and unlocked is free to the public.
I kind of want to take that big one with me to the house.
Very gracious.
Oh, she put all the cakes out here.
I mean, they do look very good.
I believe her butler did.
Oh,
but
they have a butler? Isn't
Yes,
that
of course, she's a queen. She probably has several.
They do have a lot of delicious cakes over here. Oh, they smell so good.
I'll satisfy myself with some of the chicken.
They're gonna think we don't get fed at home, but we don't have stuff like this over here.
Look, I'm always hungry. Like I get to eat.
Like they don't have any of them. We used to keep all this
the piano.
Carlos.
There he is.
Well, I want to first go with a little shot. And you were also smoking a cigarette.
I will excuse myself.
Yeah, well, as a demon, they don't do anything.
You found him. Okay.
Wow. Don't smoke cigarettes anymore. It's gonna be bad for you.
I don't think it will matter now that he's a demon.
Wait, are you like a dead demon person now?
Not dead, no.
That is so funny because remember how I used to be? Well, I was never a demon, but now I get to be human and you're like a demon.
Something else.
Yeah. Like we reversed. It's like opposite. Who's playing that music?
Our very talented guard. The queen has taken a special liking to him and taught him how to play the piano.
Puppy, there are so many cakes on the table. Come and look. And they said we were allowed to eat some.
Oh my god. Why are the bells?
Look, they said we are allowed to have some of this cake and also the food.
I think I want to lick all the cakes.
No, can I have some that you didn't lick, please?
I've only licked Carlos's eyeballs so far. So I don't think that counts as cake.
If you lick all of the cakes, Poppy, I will have your tongue.
But then you have to make more cakes because
There
I will
you go.
definitely eat them. It just take me a minute. I'll share even if I've licked it.
No, it's not how it works. You don't lick all of them.
You get your own piece and you can lick that one as much as you want.
I don't know. I lick a
What he
lot
said.
of stuff.
Including eyeballs.
I licked Carlos's eyeballs earlier.
Okay, so a little bit of the
normal.
old poppy still in there.
I took extra for home.
Oh wait, I have something that reminds me.
Well,
Do you recognize this, Poppy?
Wow.
I don't think that that's enough because
Don't give me.
I think I wanted to take another piece. Maybe I can take that really big one over there. You think they'll let me have it?
That one.
Oh, yes, you marked it. It means it belongs to us now.
Yeah.
Carlos, you want a cigar? Oh, I see you got one.
So, Carlos, you get to eat all of this stuff?
Oh yeah, as much as I like.
Oh, this is great.
Asa, you got a little,
What are you showing me? Sorry, this is a. What is this?
It's a goblin-made lighter that you gave me a long time ago.
Oh, Carlos, is that guy your friend?
No,
The guy?
it's not one of mine.
I
He
wouldn't
looks like one of mine.
personally say a
but
friend,
no,
but-
I even don't really dabble in lighters.
He's valued here.
Bigger things, yeah. I mean, the mechanics make sense.
You're concerning me.
I told Torbjorn Corvex, I told him that they're gonna think here that they don't feed us over there because as soon as I walked in, I just started shoveling food in my
I gotta be honest. Warbender cooking is better than Tinker cooking, but like not by much. It's edible. But pickled ham is not everybody's cup of tea.
I'll eat anything, puppy. Don't you remember? I basically would eat literally anything.
Yeah.
I'm like one of those
totally
trash
remember.
cans. And if it's covered in grape juice, even better.
Got it. Yeah, no, I totally remember.
Mm-hmm. Are we allowed to go look at the throne? It looks very nice.
I would not get close to the throne.
You can look at it, just don't touch it.
Well, he said we could.
Okay.
I've never seen anything so fancy. Not even at Mr. Frey's, and he was very fancy. But now it seems like we were poor compared to this.
Yeah, it's I mean, there's definitely a dragon's hoard in here. Small dragon's hoard, but still a dragon's hoard.
Those are snakes.
That is a good observation.
Yeah. Yeah.
I wouldn't get any closer.
I'm not. I'm looking at the little line of the tiles.
You know, I would protect you from them, but then we'd probably both die.
Yeah, no, I don't want that to happen. Whoa, look at that portal, Corvax. Look at behind the throne. He's got the spooky.
Can't hear you. Other whispering.
No, yes, I hear weird things, but I can't make it out.
I can't either.
I think I'm gonna eat more cake.
Yeah, not the cake.
Easy. I don't
Yes.
want you to crash out on a sugar high.
That one's mine. I
Wow.
marked it. It's got my hand on it.
Well, I was gonna take that one home anyway, so we can have it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, technically we have to take it. It would be rude to leave it there already, used up.
No, I only just took a piece, as much as I needed. There's plenty of cake left for everybody else.
I did sneak a few pieces in my pockets. They're
Yeah.
gonna be really squashed up by the time we get there, but that's okay.
It's
I'll
okay.
still eat it.
You ever heard of broccoli cake? Like if you take cooked broccoli and you put it in a travel pack and then you travel for a while, it turns into a patty cake.
Mm-hmm.
A
I
patty
tasted
cake.
eyeballs once because you said they were good.
They are good. I don't know who gave the impression that they weren't. His are spicy though.
See? Oh, wait, who's the spicy?
Carlos is.
Carlos.
Oh.
Apparently, my eyes are spicy. It's the first time I've heard it.
Mm-hmm. Well, I believe her. She's the eyeball specialist.
I bet she doesn't remember licking mine.
So, I met you for the first time today. I don't know like how to fucking.
You can
explain
keep
it.
saying that, but it's not true. You just believe it is.
I'm not gonna lie. I was a little hurt. I mean, a lot. When you say you didn't remember me giving you fingernails in a little glass jar.
I don't.
Well, technically, they were toenails. They weren't even fingernails.
I don't know how to explain to you guys that like I've never met you before in my life. Have you ever been to Tinkerhold?
Nope.
No.
Then there's like not gonna be any overlap. I don't know how to explain this to you.
Well, if you are the same Poppy, the Poppy that I knew, I met her the first time. She had built a little bazaar. No, it was a bathhouse out on the water. And then there was a bazaar attached to it. But that's where I first saw you.
Nezzy keeps trying to make a
remember that?
bathhouse.
My first interaction with you was you drug me along into an adventure to go fight some void thing portal. It was interesting.
Yep, she did enjoy doing that.
That's what gave me magic in the first place, being around all that void stuff.
The Rasta gators and all their eyeballs.
Wow.
You really wanted to kill those things. Yeah, you wanted to kill these big furry gator things that were summoned with void magic because they had a lot of eyeballs and you like to eat eyeballs.
I
I'll be
don't
right back.
believe I have ever summoned a void creature, but what did the eyeballs taste like?
I don't know, I never tried one.
I got
But
pulled
you
away
said that they were
before.
delicious.
I got pulled away by the time all that happened.
Sir, do you want some of this cake I shoved in the cup? Are you allowed to eat stuff?
Did you make a cupcake?
Yeah, well, I shoved it in the cup because it's just in there.
I amused the shit out of myself.
It's a cupcake. If you well, technically, it's not really a cupcake, and my fingers were all over it, but it's still good.
Cake in a cup.
I don't think Ricky eats.
Cupcake.
I think he does not eat. He does not have a tummy. I stuck my finger in there. It's just bones.
I had to agree. I think he's beyond eating, though. I'm pretty sure he appreciates your offer.
He might be hungry.
Ricky, have you ever played music on your rib bones like a xylophone?
Does he talk?
No, he does
I
not, as
don't
far as
think
I'm
he
aware.
talks.
You should consider trying that. I bet you would be an amazing musical
I'm pretty
instrument.
sure as a guard, him talking would make him a little less valuable. He's supposed to receive orders, not, talk back.
I think I'm gonna steal the silver cup.
You get a what?
I think I'm gonna take the silver cup with me.
I mean...
I mean, I am a Viking after all. It's probably worth something.
Yeah, I know. Habits.
We could probably sell it for some gold coin.
If I wouldn't get in trouble, I'd probably roll around in this place. There's a lot of value here. But it would be very indecorous of me to do so.
Well, I mean, it's like It's like a tiny little raid, but of cake in a silver cup.
Yes.
I can officially say I raided something. I raided the Queen's throne room. Isn't that great, Carlos?
You did what now?
No.
Oh, with the food. With the food. Okay.
Yeah, she raided the queen's food.
Yes.
That's fine. We can get more.
Carlos, what happened? Do you not practice medicine anymore?
I mean, I still can. It's just people have come to me to actually fight and hit things more than to heal them.
Oh. So you're like a battle mage now.
Yeah,
battle
actually,
mage.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that's not too
The fuck you are? Motherfucker, you didn't cast one goddamn spell. You just stabbed me with your pokey stick.
That's not really fair.
I don't I don't use offensive magics like that. It's more usually used to help heal people or do other things. More utility than actual offensive.
Alright, that's fair. Okay, no, I just realized it's 2 o'clock in the morning. I
I
need to go to bed.
sleep.
Yeah!
In the river when I get back.
Alright, Carlos. See you later.
My furs are all
Alright.
covered in.
Gonna lick the
Be
wall.
safe, brother.
Okay, bye, Carlos. It was good to see you.
I mean, this is anywhere. I was just saying bye-bye to Pop.
Here's her thing. Get in. Nez, can I stay up here with you tonight? Nez. God, you vampire. Alright, guys. I'm gonna call it.